On that fated day, 15 years ago. It was the day of the appearance of the first portal. An opening from which monsters from a different dimension appeared in our world. In addition, in-game things such as skills and levels also appeared. And finally, some people came up with the ability to deal with the monsters from the portal. They became known as adventurers. SP omiexi principial di pamic incups g subhea gerindian john rapiap sopabin mau bulj kbk. Deplanalium jaspulican katuk yol jurin kelkinmols ekabesselmim palpable enlisate.u evalu. JP jimuscaj.us ekmek palju selseplialium jaspulican bliamsk dape katuk yol jurin siaspelbayan kelkomels smimiai class. Style combat their own choose could they? People in the magician class were slow, and magic was hard to control. Swabayasbialu imnisa capri pimapuk yapkib puck. Besides a higher death rate, they became a hindrance to the team if they couldn't hit skills. Therefore, I chose a class with a speed affinity, the Thief class. Neolilan WBLPMKMP Kimanip 7kinkip Merikink accumulating experience by being able to stay alive. That's what I thought was the most crucial thing for getting stronger. Ban Pezrit Spopi BKA. And just as I thought, I was slowly able to accumulate experience. I climbed into the ranks of the strongest adventurers, and a few people even started calling me the sword god of speed. Year by year, the portal's disaster kept worsening. I protected the country and the world by fighting on the front lines. Ichinos, I'm removing you from the swords of glory. W.Y. Ryazaki. Why, you ask? You already know why, don't you? The levels of monsters are rising year on year. With your attack power, you can't even make a scratch on higher level monsters now. Additionally, you don't have any support or healing skills. You're just a hindrance to the team. A time when the speed class Thief was strong is a thing of the past. It's already concluded that it's a low-level class without much room for growth. You can't even deal damage to boss monsters that a magician who is a whole level lower than you could be helpful with. Even the guild thought about removing your S-class ranking as an adventurer. After all, experience points from high-level portals are precious. W8. I know I'm lacking in firepower. To make up for it, I'll put my life on the line and take aggro from the enemies. There's nobody better than me at deception and poison techniques. Depending on the matchup of the enemy, even I can be helpful. Is that so? Then I guess you should do your best. Is it really okay? In a place we don't know, that is. I poured all of my life into being an adventurer. Defending the country's peace, risking my life, fighting at the front lines. That's what I thought I was doing. In the end, I just got thrown away, huh? I knew I lacked power, so I got all the items I could on my own. And I spent the rest of the money on equipment. I have no leftover money. The guild officially demoted me from being an S-rank adventurer. I no longer have the authority to enter high-level portals. The Swords of Glory were dispatched to China. They've succeeded in conquering the difficult Taotai Palace portal. Where's Ikoma? Probably got fired, lol. I've seen him running around the battlefield in a video before. LMAO, he's so pitiful that he'd be a hindrance if kept in the team. A hindrance. Fuck. Ah. I really chose the wrong class. I wonder if I can live well if I sell all of my equipment. But I've lived to work for that party forever, you know. What should I do now? Beep beep. Wah. This siren. Emergency warning: an S-rank monster calamity has appeared in Tokyo. Please evacuate to a safe place. Demon Defense Agency. An S-rank monster calamity. During a time when the swords of glory are out of the country. There's no adventurer in this area with the strength to handle this crisis. There's not much that I can do, but even if it's just a little. Ha ha ha. I'm glad I didn't sell my equipment. Spacetime Dragon Chronos, Spacetime Dragon Chronos. What a pompous name. Look, Chronos. It's a beautiful blue sky. A perfect day for my retirement ceremony. I'm an adventurer too. I'll buy time for the citizens to evacuate and a better adventure to come. He's faster than I thought. It's too dangerous to get close. Twin-headed Hydra poison. The difference in our levels is too huge. It would have been even worse if I wasn't a thief. Specialized in speed. Either way, there's no end in sight. It's all or nothing. Thief's Claw. Thief's Claw. Is a thief skilled? The result is stealing your enemy's item. If it succeeds against a monster this strong, a unique item will come out. And if it goes well, it can be the start of a counterattack. Kaha. My vision is getting blurry. I've always tried to play the hero. But I'm about to go out after only buying a few minutes. I'm so weak. If I could do it all over again, I would do it much better. What is this? Thief's Claw. It succeeded. The broken clock of the time god. Mythic grade: you can rewind time up to 10 years. If this item is used, it will disappear from all timelines. What is this? My grade. An item that can turn back time. It's the first time I've heard of a mythic grade. No, can this thing really do that? I don't have time. ASE. Turn back the clock. AM 8.00 September 13th Friday, 20:30 AM. Dream. It's the date from 10 years ago. Scepter 2039 1 8 15 2 9 16 3 10 4 11 15 12 16 13 14 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 9 30. The broken clock of the time god. Mythic grade: you can rewind time up to 10 years. If this item is used, it will disappear from all timelines. That's right. Status. Class. None. It became a blank slate. Mom. 2243 time really rewound. The number of casualties are increasing, right? Ordinary people shouldn't be entering the portals. The level and scale of the monsters are increasing each year. The risk will be higher unless we separate the people and the portals. I really traveled 10 years into the past. There won't be such easygoing debates in the future. It was common sense that the people wanted a strong defense force. Knowing about things ahead of time is a big advantage, though. The ways to earn experience points and precious items. That information will be a powerful weapon for me. 1. At any rate, I need to obtain a class first. But before being able to obtain a class, one needs to reach level 10. Low level. Especially portals that classless people could enter are convenient. They're being guarded by the guilds without being conquered. Okay. I'll be level 6 after this guy. F-rank portal goblin nest. Take this. That was a close one, huh? You're not hurt, are you, newbie? What's wrong with this old? Going solo is dangerous, you know. Goblins are weak, but they might surround you. And you are. The name's O'Hara Kenji. I'm a level 16 long sword user. I'm here to protect the beginners that come into this dungeon. They call me the tutorial dude. He's not a bad person, but... So your name's Ikoma. My company went down when the portal disaster appeared, you know. If it's guiding people, I can do it even when I'm older. So I ended up doing this wholeheartedly. Am I supposed to just follow him forever? Well. With this, I'm level 10. You gained 6 EXP. You have leveled up from 9 to 10. You gained 2 SP skill points. Ooh. You sure did well getting this far, Ikoma-kun. You're strong. You'll become a strong adventurer. Probably. Well, even if I was demoted, I was a former S-rank after all. You can choose your class once you reach level 10. You should take your time thinking about what to choose. You can ask me for advice too. Choosing my class. Selectable classes are based on your current skills and stats. Skill 000. Skills can be unlocked by spending SP skill points. In certain stats. Acquired skill list. Remaining SP 30. Fire magic. 15 used. Sense. 7 used. Swordsmanship. 5 used. Magic enhancement. 5 used. I recommend the Klong sword user. You can fight with strength. Just like me. But with your delicate way of fighting, I guess the thief class wouldn't be bad either. Hey. You haven't acquired any skills yet. Maybe you don't know how to choose it. Didn't they teach you chaste and strength during training? Haste and strength can increase your stats. Right now, both these skills are viewed as absolutely necessary. The previous me also obtained them. But if you're aiming to be a top adventurer, then it's a waste of SP. Thinking about acquiring Ikoma. That's not good. Fall resistance. 5 spent. Decreases damage from high places and gravity magic. There are too few opportunities in which resistance skills can be used. And fall resistance. Out of all of them, you have acquired fall resistance. 5 SP skill points have been used. Okay. Are you bad with heights? Choose a proper skill next time. Fall resistance has leveled up to level 2. 10 SP skill points have been used. Hold on. Fall resistance has leveled up to level 3. 15 SP skill points have been used. To think you'd use all of them on fall resistance. What are you thinking? This means you can only choose between swordsman and villager classes. No. This is good. But I know because I was an S-rank adventurer. Gravity user is the strongest class. Will you choose the gravity user class? Hey, that's a magic class. You should be a swordsman. No. This is fine. You have chosen gravity user. You have acquired gravity magic. You have acquired gravity manipulation. It's the magic class I've been waiting for. I'll aim for the top this time with this class. This time. I'll be able to live without facing that. Ikomakuen. Magic classes aren't good. You're vulnerable, and your endurance will be low. Their death rate in battle is also overwhelmingly high. So, you should give up on being an adventurer. After all, people think that close-ranged classes are the strongest in this period. You're joking, right? Why did such a high-level monster appear? It's a rare monster with a low chance of appearing. I only came here because I thought there were only lower-rank monsters that would appear here. I have to run. No. There are only newbies who are around level 10 here. I gotta do something. Hurry and run. I'll distract it. A red cap. O'Hara-san can easily beat that monster based on levels. Realm scans. Gay. However, O'Hara-san is clearly not used to fight enemies that are on a same level as him. Is there anyone confident to face a monster higher than level 15? Ah, isn't that person level 16? That goblin is unexpectedly strong. I'm sorry, old man. Such a fast opponent. It's over if you mess up even once. I shouldn't be trying to fight it here. It's not at a level that I can deal with. I can't see its movements in the first place, and if I get hit by even one blow, it would be game over for me. Realm scans. Calm. The stats of a gravity user are low. I haven't even looked at the skills I got yet. That was a close one. Huh. You're not hurt. Are you? Newbie. But leaving behind such a good person just doesn't sit well with me. I also don't quite hate fighting an enemy who is stronger than me. Ikomakuen. You can't fight it with your level. People with the magic class are weak against physical attacks. With this level difference, you'll be killed in mere seconds. A red cap. I'll use it to test the power of the gravity user. Class. I bet my second life as an adventurer on the power of the strongest class. Realm scans. Calm if it's so weak that I have to run away from the likes of a red cap. Then I don't need it. Run Ikomakuen. The weakness of magic classes is their lack of body strength. Therefore, magic class has to work with other classes. However, the gravity user class is different. With gravity manipulation, you can trade MP for a temporary boost in physical abilities. Gravity manipulation. Gravity. But there is no problem if I can also read my enemy's movements. How many battles do you think I've had with speed as my only weapon? Realm scans. Calm. A lower-level magic class overwhelmed that fast red cap. Gravity user. Is a class that has high physical abilities as long as there is sufficient MP. The potential of the skills it relies on is incredibly high. Especially since low-level monsters have simple movement. I can outmaneuver almost everything with gravity manipulation. Ikoma. Just what are you? O'Hara-san. Follow up. Gay. I'm glad you turned your back to me. Gravity magic. Gravity binding. Doria. You gained 28 experience points. You have leveled up from level 10 to 12. You have gained 4 SP skill points. I can do it. Realm scans. I felt it in the battle just now. I can become the strongest with the gravity user class. Was that guy not a newbie? He defeated a red cap. Even though I was being beaten one-sidedly. To think, Ikomakuen, who is a lower level, could beat it so quickly. It's seriously amazing. They don't understand how amazing it is. I can't say he's just a genius. Ikoma. Just what are you? I emptied my MP. Gravity user. Skills require a lot of mana, so it depletes quickly. I've already thought about it, but MP management will be really important. Realm scans. Thank you. Ikomakuen. Should I carry you until we're outside? It's a bit embarrassing. But please do. Even though there were so many adventurers there. To think someone at a lower level came to help. Thank you. For saving me obviously, but also because you gave me courage. I've always been afraid. Even though I only hunted lower level monsters. One step forward. This tutorial dude might finally graduate. I'm happy I got to see the day of the birth of a future hero. Realm scans. Calm. I finished the primary inspection of the gravity user skill. And now I'm ready to raise my level. But the risk is much higher if I do it alone. I'd like to find a party to join temporarily, but I've never heard of a gravity user. It seems some sort of magic class, but the stats are just too low. Can someone even properly fight with that class? Is there any party recruiting temporary members? Well, there is one party fine with someone at a low level and any class. Then please introduce me to them. With stats as low as yours as a magic user. They might not be too happy with it. There are a lot of rare classes that are hard to use. I knew I wouldn't be welcomed, but not to this extent. For now, can you just introduce me to them? I'll handle the negotiations. My. How horrible. It seems like the receptionist is troubled. Can you please just leave her alone? Who are you? My. You don't know who I am. The new up-and-coming party, that's swiftly rising through the ranks. Thunder Knights. I'm the leader of that party. The name's Utsunomiya Show. Realm scans. Calm. The entire party has a close-ranged class. Of course. It's common knowledge that magic classes aren't helpful in combat. It's just a class for cowards who are too scared to get close to the monsters. You can't be an adventurer with an attitude like that. I'm sure you're pretty angry at yourself for not researching properly beforehand, huh? Your stats aren't good, even though you have a rare magic class. Even if we both have rare classes, it's just on a different scale. You have a rare class too. Yes. You've listened well. Just observe. Gliding Strike. Thunder Knight. It's a class with high stats and good skills. It's the best rare class out there. Quite fitting for me. What's with that skill? There's a class as strong as that. Using skills in the Guild 15. You have to explain to those who don't understand, right? Why someone would ever take a hindrance into their party. Realm scans. Calm. Don't you think it's impudent? Being an adventurer isn't some voluntary job. A Thunder Knight. A class that specializes in attack power. It has simple movements that are easy to carry out. It's weak against fast enemies and those with an attribute that counters it. It has a hard time against opponents that it can't beat with just raw power. It turns out he is just a small fry trying to leech off others. Magic classes are just a bunch of useless trash, after all. But to think he is rare class Thunder Knight. I'm jealous. Rumor has it that you can get it by randomly distributing your stat points when you start out. That's right. It still hasn't been that long since the portal disaster. I guess working alone is better until I build up some achievements. I forgot how it used to be back then. It was important to have flashy and easy to understand skills and stats. Utsunomiya-san, you didn't have to go that far. No, I just didn't think enough beforehand. I'll work alone for now. Fufufu. I recommend you just quit being an adventurer. Otherwise, you'll be trying your hardest just to stay alive. Thanks for the advice. Realm scans. Adventure Guild Reference Room. Getting a short-term party until I build up trust is impossible, huh? It's better to find a party that you can be with for a long time. And a class that can work well with the gravity user class. I must hurry up and level up and get some achievements. Guess I should go to a dungeon with a little higher level to grow. A portal that would be good for me right now. 2022, recommended level 25 Portal Stone Statue Temple, huh? Maintained portals are for adventurers to raise their levels and collect magic crystals. They're portals that can be controlled and are left without being conquered. Night statues that are slow and easy to fight often appear. Realm scans. A mid-level adventurer can efficiently make money and level up. A preserved dungeon for beginners. If I beat it solo, it might be easier to find teammates. The recommended level is low. Ichino's Ikoma level 12. It seems doable to pass the early stages to raise my level. It's decided. I'll raise my levels and achievements at Stone Statue Temple. And then find a class that has good compatibility with me. Stone Statue Temple. Huff huff. I didn't know. Nobody told me. Ah. L level 12. On top of that, soloing the Stone Statue Temples. It's not against the rules, is it? It's not, but you're walking straight to your death. The recommended level is 25, you know. There are many things we still don't know about the portals. It's not uncommon for there to be strong monsters outside of our expectations. Hey. Ah. I'm just going to take a quick look. I'll be back soon. You need to take risks to become stronger. Realm scans. You have no choice but to continue beating monsters that are equally as strong or stronger than you. It's the fundamental rule of leveling up. Well. I'll return soon. If I beat even one enemy, I'll get a huge boost in level. Ga ga ga. Gaha. What a cheap, meaningless strike. Level 20, huh? Seems doable enough. Ga. Humph. Gravity moiety. Realm scars. As expected. It's not a match, even if it's at a higher level. I can see its movements and weak spots like they're mine. Slash. Ga ga ga, that thing's pretty sturdy. Its defensive power is probably the only thing going for it. Ga. I could beat it slowly. But I have something I want to try. Gravity. Double gravity. Accelerating at half my body weight. Changing the level of gravity right before my attack hits. Seems like it's pretty strong. You gain 28 EXP. You have leveled up from level 12 to 16. You have gained 8 skill points. Oh, my level went up quite a bit. Guess I'll split up my skill points. Well, between 2, I guess. Gravity magic. LV1. 2. Costs 10. Manipulate gravity-based magic. Gravity manipulation. LV 1.2, costs 10. Manipulate gravity's force on oneself. Gravity manipulation. Has leveled up to LV 2. You have used 10 SP. There we go. Realm scans. Calm. Oh. Manipulating the direction of gravity on top of the heaviness of gravity. In addition to manipulating gravity's direct force, you can now manipulate the direction of gravity on yourself. It seems like it'll be quite a useful skill. It looks like I reached my goal, though. The core of a monster. A magic crystal. It's proof that I beat the night statue. I could go back now, but I still have a lot of MP to spare. I guess I'll go for one more to test my new skills. Lightning strikes. As expected of you, Utsunamiya. To beat that sturdy monster in one attack. It seems like it had some resistance against the lightning element, but it's all meaningless in front of that high firepower. Foo. It doesn't even put up a resistance. I guess maintained portals are like this. It's not that great for leveling up either. Utsunamiya show level 26. We should go to a portal with a higher level. By the way, that kid from the guild. Don't you feel kinda bad for him? Hey. I'm quite the kind guy, you know. Weak people that come out like that will just lose their lives. It's better to tell them straight in their faces. I also feel bad, you know. I wonder about that. Realm scans. Calm, how annoying. Another stone statue. Wait. The footsteps sound a bit big. Hee hee. So what are you trying to say? Monsters have a few individual differences too. What is this guy? It's not just some individual difference. Who? Seems pretty strong. Knight statue. Level 30. It's a bit higher, but it's still a stone statue either way. Level 30. We've never fought something like that. I've realized something for a while now. Recommended level monsters are so weak they don't even put up a fight. Us Thunder Knights are much stronger than adventurers on the same level as us. I think this level of monster is just right for us. We'll finish this up quickly, stone statue. Is this really okay, Utsunamiya? Hey. It's 3 versus 1, you know. Even if its shape and level are different. It's just a knight statue. It won't change the fact that it's slow and simple. Realm scans. Calm. Ga. Humph. I guess there is a speed difference between levels. But it's not as fast as my sword. Guess he's a bit more sturdy than the normal ones. This strength is a bit troublesome. Let's try backing up for now. Ah. What is with this power? There's so much difference in our power. We're only a few levels apart. Utsunamiya. Don't lose your composure in front of the enemy. Realm scans. Calm. Ah. Karen. Goo. Why? This shouldn't be. Ha. We're monsters. Always this scary. I'm a chosen one, right? Lightning strike. There it is. The Thunder Knight's strongest ability, lightning strike. Realm scans. Calm, even a monster like this can't possibly. Ga. It seems like it had some resistance against the lightning element, but it's all meaningless in front of that high firepower. Eek. Hahara, this is the worst. Stop. Begin.align.stop pages. I.end.aligned. I'm not meant to die in a place like this. Realm scans. Calm. Ak. Please. Please let me go. Realm scans. Calm, let me. Gravity. With. As expected, it's not very effective. You are That new guy from the guild with the strange class. What are you doing? Realm scans. Calm, that's not an opponent you can beat. True. Kichino-Zycoma. Level 16. It might be a little too much for me. Knight Statue. Level 30. Ga 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 ga. Eating both adventurers and monsters, a unique monster. That has leveled up. That being said, it's grown up a bit too much. I said I'd go for one more since I still had extra MP. That was my intention. However, to think such a big boss would pop up. Hurry up and run. The three of us were done in by that guy. Gravity. Ga ga ga. Ga ga ga. Ga 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 ga. Why, you're kidding, that low-level newbie. And with a magic class at that. Realm scans. Calm, how can he fight against that monster? It's not too fast for its level. I can cover it with gravity manipulation. But I can't land any decisive blows. 0-0. Its defensive power is much stronger than a normal knight statue's. Combine that with our huge level difference, and there's no way he feels any of my attacks. Maintaining gravity manipulation requires a lot of MP. It won't last long. Ga ga. I'll have to take a gamble. It seems I have no choice but to finish this quickly. Realm scans. Ga 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 ga. I thought, maybe, you really could win. But you've barely been able to do any damage. Gravity moiety. Takes a big toll on MP. But I can't face this monster without the help of my skills. This will only get worse as time goes by. It's time to finish this. See realm scans. Calm. Ga. Realm scans. Calm. His body is so light. Is that skill from his class? Gravity manipulation. Level 2. To think I would have to suddenly use it. Inverse gravity. Realm scans. Calm. Reversing the gravity on myself. I see. What an interesting skill. If I'm this high up, I can definitely do it. Again. Double gravity. Ride the extra speed of the increased gravity. Ga 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 ga. It's too late for you. Meteor slash. Realm scans. Calm. Ga. Ga. You have gained 524 EXP realm scans. Calm, you have leveled up from level 16 to 23. You have gained 14 SP skill points. I guess I won somehow. My level goes through the roof after beating an enemy almost twice my level. Oof. Fall resistance LV3. Decreases damage from high places and gravity magic. I'm glad it could mitigate the impact a bit. What crazy power. Even if it had resistance against me, my lightning strike still wasn't effective at all. But to think I would be saved by this guy. Even though I embarrassed him in front of the guild like that, why does he still save? Is he trying to return the favor by embarrassing me in front of the guild now? Hey you. Why yeah. Thanks. That was a close one. Adventurers Guild. AA level 30 knight statue. And you already defeated it. Yep. I can't believe it. A solo newbie adventurer. This magic crystal is proof. This size. It's definitely a level 31. It's a bit questionable, but I got it. I'll submit the records. Will you be selling this magic crystal? Realm scans. I can't give you a definite assessment, but it should be around 240,000 yen. No, I'm good for now. This is just right for showing off my achievements. Hey Ikoma. I was looking for you. I wanted to at least give you my thanks. That being said, I have good news for you. Good news. I'll let you join the Thunder Knights party. Thunder Knights. Invited. It's the fastest growing beginner party, you know. That person must be pretty amazing. You have really good luck, you know. For you to be scouted by me. Ah. Don't feel timid. You're my savior, after all. Sorry. I'll have to reject your offer. He just rejected the Thunder Realm scans. Calm. Weren't you looking for a party? I've changed my plan of action a bit. If I keep leveling up with this pace, then I might make it. Please exchange these for money. You hunted this many again. Even though you're a solo. Also. Please prepare the documents for promotion to D rank. Ichino's Ikoma rank. EP promotion documents. Is it? There are things such as ranks for adventurers. Starting at F rank, you become an E rank after choosing your class. SAB. Those deemed eligible to respond to portal disasters are D rank and higher. Ichino-sama. You must be at least level 25 B D rank. I have enough levels. Ichino's Ikoma level 23-26. Your level went up so much again. Even though you're a solo mage class. This level up speed is completely unprecedented. Is it really that strong? The gravity user class. I'm officially D class, huh? My class is strong, but I'm a former S rank. I have experience and knowledge about the future 10 years later. I might be standing out, but it was absolutely necessary to hurry up. Realm scans. Calm. Portal Orc Nest. Participation requirements. D rank and higher. The number of portals one can enter once they hit D rank will increase exponentially. Portal Spirits Forest. Participation requirements. D rank and higher. Portal Lizard Shrine. Participation requirements. D rank and higher. Having a lot of achievements also makes it easier to get invited. In a few days, the Crazy Dream Theater portal will appear. I know it's possible to get a famous unique weapon here. In my previous life, the adventurer who got the weapon received a sudden boost in power. After that, he became a portal criminal who attacked and killed adventurers. I'll stop that guy from getting his hands on it this time. For that, I need teammates to help me get through the portal. Having too many people will make it hard to move. I also want to be serious about who I'm partying with. First, I'll start with a two-person party. Pair party. Best match a person who has good compatibility with the gravity user. Someone who fits well with the targeted portal. And at the very least, someone who understands my solo achievements. There are a lot of conditions. I wonder if I'll find someone. There's not much time. I guess I'll have to look at a few from the guild. I spent half the day going around the guild. Realm scans. Calm. This is the fourth one. I might have to compromise a bit. To think you're this useless. I'm sorry, Aoi-chan. It doesn't help even if you apologize, you know. A fight, huh? Satsuki. You're fired. TN, why is her name Satsuki Sand? While the sand hair girl's name is Aoi Blue. LMAO. I'll do better next. Your skill efficiency and power are way too low. It's trash. Paragoria applies a curse on the target. Stomach behind you applies a curse behind you. Reverse applies a curse that confuses the target's sense of direction. You trying a little harder won't help. You're clumsy too. I'd like you to pay me for going along with you all this time. It's unpleasant to look at, but it can't be helped. I can't risk my life by choosing someone through emotions alone. The one class you chose is trash. Gloomy, no future, truly very like you. Honestly, I could tell the shaman class would be like this just from the name alone. Shaman. You should just quit being an adventurer. Someone who has good compatibility with the gravity user class. Realm scans. Calm. On top of that, it's pretty useful for the boss of the Crazy Dream Theater. What are you looking at? This isn't an exhibition, you know. Ah, sorry. I'm Ichino Zycoma. Adventurer Certificate Ichino Zycoma Gravity User Rank D, Level 26. I came to this guild to look for a party member. That adventurer certificate. A D rank adventurer. If we have even one, it will greatly help the party. Era. We actually have one spot open for our party right now. Please. Party with me. Ha. A shaman is a useful human resource. That girl's class is absolutely useless. You should join us. I'm very grateful for your offer, but you're a D rank, right? I'm still only almost level 10. At this level range, it's totally fine. Hiya. Please. I need your power. I'm gloomy. And I'll be a hindrance. I'll support you. But I just don't have confidence. I was wondering if I should just quit being an adventurer. Realm scans. It's just a little, so give me some time. I'll definitely give you the confidence you need. Realm scans. Calm. If you're okay with I'm useless, but please take care of realm scans. Calm. Shamans are really useless, you know. Don't regret it. Thank you for the advice. I think I'm a bit more knowledgeable in classes than you. If I have a shaman with me, then it'll cover the weaknesses of the gravity user. On top of that, the shaman class is compatible with the Crazy Dream Theater. I see. So your name is Kisaragi Satsuki. Nice to meet you. Why yeah. But is it really okay? The shaman is, a really useless class, so. My class also gets made fun of since I'm a rare magic class. That trend will change in a few years. Will it really? Anyways, I wanted to talk about the portal we're going into. Right. Which maintained portal are we going to? The one I want to go to is a new portal that will open very soon. With a recommended level of 30 and higher. The Crazy Dream Theater. Realm scans. Calm. It's high level. And it's unexplored. Unexplored portals. It's the opposite of maintained portals left for leveling up. It's a portal without much information since it just appeared. It's impossible. I'm only level 17. And I also have a horrible class. No. I'll definitely make sure you won't be in danger. I'll be the one standing in front. I read all the records about every portal as much as I could in my previous life. Of course, I know Crazy Dream Theater perfectly. The two of us are definitely enough to get through that portal. Trust. Based on my information, there's a weapon that I want to get in there. In the first place, what do you mean by it will appear soon? I can't talk specifics, but it's thanks to a rare item. There's no way something can tell if a new portal will appear. Kaya. A portal disaster. Emergency warning. A portal has appeared in Tokyo in the district of Mureikyu. Demon Defense Agency. Mureikyu. A new portal in a district right next to ours. Good timing, I guess. See, could it be? Is this? Let's go tomorrow. It won't be conquered for at least a week, but the portal boss should be beaten pretty quickly. Realm scans. Calm. The next day, Mureikyu, WE really came. Is it going to be okay? Seems like the Demon Defense Agency has been working hard all day too. You guys are adventurers, right? The structure and skills of the monsters. Please bring back any information you can get. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? The death toll is much higher in unexplored portals. Got it. Leave it to us. Ikoma-san. Are you planning to clear it? If I was being honest, they wouldn't let me in after all. It sure is a weird portal. Are you still worried? Portal Crazy Dream Theater. A little bit. Sorry for making you come with me. I'll fight in the front. If things get bad, I'll retreat immediately. And no. I'll do my best. I'll show you my hand-to-hand combat skills, and I can also be a decoy if you want. Realm scans. Calm, don't push yourself. I'm looking forward to seeing your shaman skills. But most of those skills are. You learn the mana drainy skill, right? Mana drain. A magic that steals the MP of a target. The skill has great results in long battles against strong opponents. Out. It can also use that stolen MP to be given to an ally. In it easily fills in the weaknesses of the gravity user who uses a lot of MP. With this, I can fight without worrying about losing too much MP. I can stay in a portal as long as I want and continuously level up. That magic is slow. And the MP efficiency isn't very good. Other magic can inflict a lot more damage. I guess that's what happens when inexperienced people are together. I'll try the enemy on as much as possible. I'll make the space so you can hit them with your shaman magic. Goo. Circus Bear LV26. Now. Play show BSU. Balls. Shadow. Goo. You see the gap, right? Double gravity. I guess a monster on this level is still quite easy. You have gained 212 EXP. I leveled up 3 times so quickly. I'm happy. But I feel like I'm just leeching off of you. Your power will become much more useful later after all. We are partners, so it's important that you level up. Partners. It kind of feels fresh. It wasn't like this when I was at Aoi-chan's party after all. I leveled up too. I'll try to be more useful in the next battle. Realm scans. Calm. Do your best within your limits. I'm a bit worried about her confidence, but it's good she has motivation. Looks like my battle intuition hasn't dulled yet. I think I can do it. Beating the portal boss. And then getting that rare item. In my previous life, the man who got that weapon became a criminal. After gaining the power of that weapon, he became one of the worst portal criminals. If we get our hands on that weapon, then we'll change the course of history. We can stop that guy from gaining power. The day the criminal conquered Crazy Dream Theater is still far. It's only the second day, so we're still good. This guy. Parry thrust. You have to look at your opponents more carefully. Oh, looks like I leveled up. You gave XP even though you're just a small fry, huh? You didn't want to kill or be killed. Humans are much easier to hunt even if they're the same level as those monsters. 000000 realm scans. Com Zabi Keiru level. 3637. Double gravity. Realm scans. Ko. Jai. Jack in the Box LV27. Even though I'm just shooting magic from the back. It feels really intense. Kisaragi Satsuki level. 20 to 22 Ichino's Ikoma level. 26 to 27. Sorry, it seems like I'm just leeching off of you. I think you can probably handle all of these guys on your own. Monsters of this level aren't a big deal after all. There's no problem as long as you understand their attack pattern. I've already said it many times before, but Shaman is a strong class. You know. Well, I don't really feel that. Shouldn't we go back soon? I think our MP is getting a little low. HM. I guess you're right. Echinozycoma LV27. HP 41.57. MP.16.45. I'm quite reliant on gravity manipulation to boost my body after all. According to the guild, you should try to retreat once half of your MP is gone. You're right. I guess it's time to do that. What do you mean by that? Keh. Clown Goblin LV24. Okay. Everything's ready. Please use mana drainy realm scans. Com Gi. If there's a monster that we can safely restrain and use mana drain on, we'll basically have infinite MP. Another use of mana drain is to transfer MP to another person. I understand the theory behind it, but can't you do something about how it looks? Monsters only get stunned from skill effects after all. Mana drain. Realm scans. Calm. Good. It's over. I don't want to do that again. I kinda feel bad for it. Then I'll start transferring MP now. Don't be so embarrassed. You're making me feel awkward. Why yesh. My MP went up from 1625. It doesn't seem that efficient. We restrained it for a long time only to get 9 MP from it. Okay. Let's get 6 more goblins to leech. Ah. We're doing this 6 more times. What? It's perfect for leveling up. Ha. That's the 6th one. How's the MP? Looks like I've basically recovered it all. Kisaragi Satsuki level. 22 to 24 Echinozycoma level. 27 to 28. You're right. If we keep doing this, we can continue exploring the portal without worry. Normally, if we took it this leisurely, and recovered MP slowly, we'd run into an accident and it would work against us. With this level of monsters, I don't think I'll fall behind even if I fight them 100 times. We leveled up so much in just one day. It's completely different from the portal explorations I've done before. According to the guild, if you encounter a monster that's higher level than you, realm scans. You should run away and not challenge it. The guild doesn't really have a choice but to teach that. However, if you don't use your knowledge and skills to challenge monsters whose levels are higher than your own, you won't level up. After a whole day, we're here. Behind this door lies the portal boss of the Crazy Dream Theater. I'm sure even the Demon Defense Force didn't expect for this portal to be conquered in 2 days. Portal boss. It's my first time seeing one. Are you worried? We can go back for today if you want. And no. One of the reasons Aoi-chan was mad at me was probably because of my scared nature. I want to change. If you say you need my power, then I'll do my best. Realm scans. Calm. Then, let's go hunt that boss. But, the strategy to beat the portal boss, does it really have to be that? Yeah. I told you from the start, right? Realm scans. Calm. That the shaman class has good compatibility with this dungeon. Crazy Dream Theater. Portal boss Mad Clown LV35. This is a portal boss. If I beat this guy, I'll get that unique item I had my eyes on in my previous life. Let's do it as planned, Satsuki. Kaya haha. I'll pull aggro first. This will let Satsuki maintain some distance. Portal bosses have high HP and good regeneration. Mad Clown LV 35 horsepower, 122.122 MP. 71.71 horsepower restoration. Restores 12 horsepower every 60 seconds. It's obviously not an enemy that we can beat while relying on levels. Ichino Zycoma LV 27 horsepower, 47.60 MP. 45.48 Kisaragi Satsuki LV 24 horsepower, 32.45 MP. 43.4. I might have to play a little unfair. Kia ha ha ha. Gravity moiety. Realm scans 1.5 meters. If it's this distance, then I can still dodge multiple attacks. Mana drain. Kyaha. Ugh. Run away for now, Satsuki. He's going to use gate. Kia ha ha ha. Realm scans. Calm. You'll get cornered if you go over there. Go to the middle. Kia ha. Realm scans. Don't forget about me, you clown. Kaya ha. Oof. Those fireballs are scary and fast. Guess we should back up a bit for now. Kia ha. Realm scans. Calm. Using gate. Over and over. Ikoma-san. Realm scans. Calm. Sinverse gravity. Kyaha. Too bad for you. I'm over here. It was a bit closer than expected, but it went well. Am I not going to attack? The boss of Crazy Dream Theater has fast magic attacks. If you approach it slowly, you'll be burnt to ashes. But if you attack it from afar. Mana drain. Oh no. I went too far up trying to cover for Ikoma-san. But it should almost be time. X2. Kyaha. HM. It's out of MP. Blasting off fireballs repeatedly and teleporting simultaneously requires a lot of MP. And the Mad Clown is completely reliant on skills for attacks. Realm scans. Calm. Kia ha. Meteor slash. You're slow if you can't use your movement skills. Don't think you can run now. Realm scans. Calm. Shadow ball. Double gravity. The portal boss of the Dream Theater. Realm scans. Calm is defeated. You have gained 1043 EXP. You have leveled up from level 27 to 30. You have gained 6 SP skill points. Good. Not bad, not bad. We really beat the portal boss. Now what? The portal will start closing, so we need to leave before that. Can we not leave if it closes? Don't worry about it. It takes at least half a day to close, and monsters won't come out. Is that so? I didn't know that. Ikoma-san. That's. So it has finally appeared. A boss drop item. Crown blade. It probably has the highest compatibility with the gravity user. Realm scans. Calm balance breaker. This is the weapon you wanted. Right. Yeah. Crown blade. C rank attack power. 11 The sword of a clown. Deploys skills faster and reduces MP usage. A C-rank weapon from a boss drop. It doesn't seem that strong. No. This weapon is really strong. Its rank and attack power is just an extra benefit of the weapon. The important thing is its effects. It helps raise the standard for all the skills that you have. It's a completely broken weapon. A balance breaker. Especially for gravity users who create a gap when they change skills during a fight. It also covers the MP exhaustion and back-to-back skill use issue. As long as I have this, it will help cover my weakness as well. Realm scans. Calm. I see. In reality, in my previous life, the guy who had this weapon made it all the way to A rank with this power. He was an adventurer killer and a criminal, so two birds with one stone. I guess I was able to interfere in that aspect too. A weapon that helps cover for the weakness of the gravity user. Realm scans. Calm. Could it be you? You don't need me anymore. If possible, I would like to party with you after this as well. Even if I have this weapon, it doesn't change the fact that my MP goes away easily. I am glad. Rival. I guess I should assign some SP since my level went up. If I'm aiming for the top, I can't afford to be a jack of all trades. I should just level up the special gravity user skills. So it's probably this one. Elect. You have leveled up gravity magic to level 2. You have used 10 SP skill points. You have leveled up gravity manipulation to level 3. You have used 15 SP skill points. A new magic. Realm scans. Calm. You have unlocked super gravity orb. I was pretty reliant on gravity manipulation. Thanks to this new weapon, firing magic will be a bit easier. I got another thing to try out. Things like these are the most fun. I guess I was too late. You already conquered it, huh? You sure are strong. The timing is just too good. Did he use concealment to hide his presence? Thinking we would lose, he hid and watched to get information on the boss. If so, then it makes sense. It's not very nice, but this kind of behavior wasn't rare even in my past life. Where have I seen you before? Realm scans. Kam Zabi Keiru. He was the owner of the Crown Blade. In my previous life. He's the adventurer killer. It took a lot more time for him to conquer the crazy dream theater in my previous life. Did we just happen to bump into each other this time at the boss room? This guy always waited in my previous life. In order to get the weapon drop. He attacked the adventurers who were fatigued from the boss fight. Ikoma-san. What's wrong? And nothing. That strange weapon. Is it the drop from the boss? Can I see it real quick? Yeah, sure. Idiot. You have no vigilance. Once I kill the guy in one strike, I'll have some real fun with the girl. Hey you. You should pay attention to what's under you. Realm scans parry thrust. I missed. I was hoping to get in an attack while he wasn't expecting it. He's fast. His level is higher than mine and everyone else's. That's strange. You. How did you know? There was only a bunch of small fry, but it looks like you can do alright yourself, huh? Ikoma-san, what's going on? This guy is an adventurer killer. An assassin. A class proficient in surprise attacks and speed. You know even that much. If you know my goal, then I guess I won't have to talk much. Hand over that weapon. I'll let you live if you do. One of the conveniences of portals to criminals is that there's no evidence left behind. You don't have the slightest intent of letting us go back alive. Realm scans. Calm. You think with your head. And you have guts. I want to see you vomiting blood in shame as you die. This is getting bad. Zabi Keiru. He was a well-known adventurer killer in my previous life. And also the previous owner of the crown blade. I should have known that there was a possibility he was sticking around this portal. Based on the contact we've had so far, he's a higher level than me. Ikoma SA. Don't step forward. Assassins rely on speed and sudden attacks to cause a fatal injury. It would mean death for a backline class like a shaman. Your heart will be cut out of your chest the second you step forward. No matter what, do not get near him. I'll deal with him. He's undoubtedly a difficult opponent for me alone. But having Satsuki face against Zabi is simply impossible. His class counters hers. He also has more experience. And most important LY. Satsuki will be tainted by that man's evilness. Realm scans. Calm. Gravity moiety. Ooh, that's quite the swordsmanship. You've never really killed someone, have you? I've already killed multiple people, you know. That gives me this huge advantage over you. While we're fighting, I'll create an opening by increasing the pressure. Whoa. This fucker. His sword won't break. It can't be. He's starting to get a read on my movements. Unbelievable. A fucker whose level is lower than mine. Ikoma-san isn't just good at using his head. He's also crazy strong. I'm glad this happened after I got the crown blade. Thanks to it increasing the speed of my skills. I can quickly change between gravity moiety and double gravity. I can hold off his attacks. If I hadn't reduced MP usage, I would be out of MP by now. That's enough. Playtime's over. Skill Poison Needle. Dies 0000 ha. Impossible. He blocked Poison Needle. The first time he saw it. TCH. Realm scans. Running around in circles. Don't get carried away. 7.1. This is it. Parry thrust. Double gravity. Ugh. Speeding up your arms, and launching multiple attacks that target the opponent's weak spot. This fucker. Just what is he? But because of that skill, your movements become simple. It's not a skill you can show to people often. Shadow Ball. Ugh. Shit. AHH. It fucking hurts. You stabbed my eye. I understand the skills. I won't be held back just because I haven't killed before. There's barely any left because of the boss fight. Ichino's Ikoma LV30. HP 35.64. MP 8.51. There's a time limit once I run out of MP. If I can get over that. I'm being played with. I'll push forward with this. Why? Why am I getting pushed back? The longer this fight goes on, the more he will be able to read my moves. Why is he so strong? It's strange no matter how you think about it. His sword is in my blind spot. Realm scans. Calm. Shadow step. TCH. Even though I should have the advantage. Am I rushing for results? It seemed like the boss fight affected him, though. You're definitely powerful if you manage to survive. I'm sure you'll be called a hero one day. Now. You'll never have that chance. It was your misfortune that you bumped into me here. The HA. Shadow Ball. Shadow Step. TH. Basically invisible. Even though Ikoma-san was pushing forward. Just when did the tables turn? Or be killed. That's the beauty of fighting each other. Let's have more fun. Right. Oops. You missed. Ugh. TSK. You really can't do anything, can you? If I move with the lightness of gravity moiety. Photo BR and acrobatics movements are easy as pie. Zabi is just forcefully attacking me. Dodging them is easy. But this guy. He realized I'm using a ton of my MP. Enkia huh. The light from his skill is finally showing. It's most likely a body transformation type skill. When it finally runs out. It'll be the end of you. You're almost at your limit, aren't you? I know you are. Realm scans. Calm. I'm out of MP. I have to beat him in the next attack. What's with that jump? What's the point of it? But. I can't get to him while he's in the air. He got me. Increase the gravity tenfold while midair. In this one strike. I'll put all of my remaining MP in it. Meteor slash. What's with this crazy attack power? I can't hold it anymore. Ha. Ichino's Ikoma LV 30 horsepower, 35.64 MP. 0.51. Ikoma-san, you won. Sorry. I messed up. Satsuki. Finally seems like your tank is empty. Hey. Run away. Realm scans. Calm. Right now. He doesn't have the stamina to chase after you. Wow. You sure are a guy. Fighting in a state of exhaustion after defeating the boss. All to protect that little miss over there from me. Even while pulling around a hindrance with you, you still managed to fight. Man, I'm impressed. Tell me your full name, Ikoma-kun. I'm a hindrance, after all. If only I did what Aoi-chan told me to. Ikoma-san would never lose to a guy like this. Please. I need your power. I don't need to tell someone the likes of you my name. That's quite rude. You're the first dude I can respect. I'll do you a favor and remember your face. Ikoma. Shadow Ball. Pointless. Ugh. Realm scans TCH. From my blind spot. Satsuki. What are you doing? I told you to hurry up and run. Won't run. After all, the one who told me that even I can accomplish things. Was you. Mana drain. MP transfer. What a pain. Bitch. I'll kill you first. Death thrust. Thanks Satsuki. You saved. The light of the skill. He regained his MP. That's cowardly in the first place. We were fighting together. You who are dying and me who has regained my MP. Let's see who comes out on top. Zabi Keiru. TCH, you. Double knife. Realm scans. Calm. Gravity magic Urant. That magic of yours. It's too slow. The previous you would have been able to use that magic much faster thanks to Crown Blade. Ah. I can't believe it. To think I would lose to someone who has a lower level than me. Laws about what happens in the portals weren't developed in time. Even the Demon Defense Agency implicitly stated so. 111, 111, 1111. The result is simply poor and slow reporting on deaths in the portals. This time Satsuki is also here. I'll keep an eye on him. Call the people from the Demon Defense Agency outside of the portal. Oh okay. The monsters disappear after the portal boss is defeated. It shouldn't be hard for her to get out alone. I thought he was just a little brat. The number of fights we've been in is clearly different. Just who is this guy? News web serial adventurer killer has been caught 12. We managed to catch him safely, somehow. I thought we were going to get questioned by the Demon Defense Agency a little more than we actually did. Portal crimes are hard to release to the public. 00 unless the culprit is clearly guilty. The Demon Defense Agency will just quit on the investigation. This country changed after the portal disasters began to appear. The number of crimes carried out outside portals dramatically decreased. The government also progressed towards a dictatorship due to extreme circumstances. Due to the significant societal changes, many fell into poverty. Their well-being became something of secondary importance. I knew the portals were a lawless zone. But I didn't expect to run into a serial killer there. Are you scared? This sort of thing is going to be common if you want to continue as an adventurer. This is just the world we live in now. It was the case for me though. It's not like being an adventurer is the only way to make a living. I would be lying if I said I wasn't scared. Thank you, Satsuki. You saved. It was like I actually became Ikoma-san's partner. I was happy. I'm sure there will be scary and tough situations in the future too. But next to you, I want to try to do my best. If that's the case, let's keep getting along. Yes. Kisaragi Satsuki. She's definitely a good girl. I'm pretty bad at getting to the point. The stuff I've been saying is all over the place. For the number of times that I've thought of making a move on my own for someone else is so few I could count them on fingers. Aoi-chan also hated that part of me. I even developed a complex over it. If I'm by your side, I might be able to mature a bit. I know I'm incompetent, but if I'm not a bother, I would be really happy to work alongside you. I see. She's a good girl. But she's a bit talkative. She's quite bright when she's in a good mood. Aren't they the two from the rumors? The ones who beat the portal in a day and captured a serial killer. It's gotten quite busy here. As they say, it's hard to see things under your nose. You've become quite the talk in the guild recently. Utsunomiya. They didn't reveal your names but you guys are in videos and blogs everywhere. WW vs 1, 306, 52. 35. They're making a bunch of noise trying to piece all the information they can together. Your names aren't out there, but one look at the branch office and boom. WW creating quite the interesting scene, you guys are. I knew you had the potential to be a star. Ikoma-kun. Come and join Y Thunder Nig, so you were in this branch. I've been looking for you, Satsuki. I was a bit rough about what I said before. I've rethought my decision. I need you after all. We're friends after all. We can't just split up like that. Aoi-chan. Let's go and conquer some dungeons, shall we? You've leveled up quite a bit, haven't you? If it's you now, I think I can leave my back to you. It's gotten quite noisy, so let's leave now, Ikoma-san. Wait. Satsuki. Wasn't she your friend? Are you fine with not talking to her? If you look closely enough, she's just a stranger. I see. It sure is going around. That video of the incident. New adventure vs serial kill 1,386,823. That's how some people make a living from the portals, after all. There are people who live stream the inside of the portals too. Dungeon Straight for Dummies ASMR portal environment sounds live conquering a dungeon while chatting. How far can I go? They're not my favorite people. But they do make quite a bit of money from it. They know how dangerous of a place it is. There are people who are trying to chase us. Should I unsubscribe? That's your personal choice. Nyahaha. 1 million views this month again. You're the best Hoshinen. You're the best Hoshinen. The mysterious new adventurer who caught a serial killer. Versus. It's getting more views than my most recent video. Currently trending topics naturally will get more views. Hoshinen-sama. A more trendy topic, huh? I need to get something interesting on camera. News web serial killer caught getting through a portal of that degree. How displeasing. Is it? About my weapon. Leveling up is more about the quality of monsters rather than the number of them. Therefore, the benefits that a weapon can give you are paramount. To make up for the lack of firepower of the shaman class, you need a high-quality staff. I want to make our next portal raid a place where we can make money. You are going this far just to get me a weapon. How do I say it? I'm kind of sorry. No need. It's good for me if my comrade has good equipment. Ping. See, comrade. That's right. You and I are comrades. Why, yeah. This girl. She won't get attached to some bad guy in the future, will she? But a portal that can make us. I've already found one. The grave of the old king. An undiscovered portal found just the other day. Its item drop rate is unusually high. Drop lease. It's a special type of portal called a rare portal. Till now, nobody knows that the grave of the old king is a rare portal. It's only because I read through all of the portal records in my previous life that I know this information. The money you can get from selling the drops is good, but exchange this for money, please. You can find useful rare items as well. Luckily, no other people know this information yet. I can slowly and completely retrieve them all. Ikoma-san. What's with the evil smile on his face? Grave of the old king. White Knight LV-29. Gravity moiety. Arg. As expected. He's really good at fighting. Blunt attacks aren't very effective against this bone type of monster. Hurry, cast a magic attack. Got it. Shadow Ball. Good. You have gained 240 EXP. Something appeared with the magic crystal. We are quite lucky today. JL Swazala Pinkamijanipananensisa Pipanini K relic knife of ancient times. D-class attack power. 8. A mysterious knife that fires blue light. Whoa, excellent. We can sell this for around 400,000. Is it worth that much? It's hard to find a suitable price for weapons. After all, there is demand for such weapons even when they don't have any effect. How much are we aiming for in this raid? 3 million yen. TL.N, around 21,000. It'll take at least that much to find a strong usable weapon. 3 million yen. Rare portals are not everyday occurrences. We need to capitalize on this opportunity. When you say 3 days, doesn't that mean yen a day? I feel like I've crossed over into a crazy world. I think I can hear a battle on the other side. Let's check it out real quick. Hoshinin-sama, you can defeat it quickly. Manager, is the camera ready? We are on standby. Quick spell. Fire enchantment. L. Howdy. It's Hoshinin. Today, I'll be raiding an undiscovered portal. I defeated it with one attack of my sword. It was a lot easier than expected. A portal streamer. That woman. I saw her on a video website a while ago. I'm kinda getting excited. These streamers are not the people I like. But they do make quite a bit of money from it. They ignore how dangerous of a place it can be. Ikoma-san doesn't like portal streamers. Hey, you there. You're blocking the camera by standing there. You're blocking the camera by standing there. I put so much effort into placing the camera to shoot a good video. You are certainly courageous to claim that you beat the monster in a single blow when it was already attacked beforehand. It's production. Production. You need charisma, be a portal streamer. Is it good enough, manager? Is the footage from earlier usable? It might be a bit tough even if we edit 15. Even though I looked really cool in them. I guess it's impossible if there's a third party in the shot. You. Don't call me you. I'm Fujiwara Hoshinin. I'm the streamer Hoshinin, you know. Sorry. I'm Ichino's Shi's Kisaragi Satsuki. Sorry that you can't use the footage now. Well, it's fine. We were too busy looking for good content, so I'll forgive you. Why are you a portal streamer? Isn't it obvious? Why are you asking such a simple question? It's money, babe. Money. Portals are exciting and sensational. On Eon Strategies for Dummies ASMR sounds, it's easy to farm content from a single portal alone. Pairing a punjin while chatting, they also attract a lot of business attention, which boosts ad revenue. It's a way that adventurers can directly become famous. If you become famous, it's almost like you're an idol. Being an adventurer is more complex and challenging than you think. Get rid of your assistants before you start talking big. Ha! A portal of this level isn't a place for an idol like you. Those who arrive here without any conviction usually end up regretting it. Even after writing my video, you go off and start saying whatever you want. Ikoma-san. That's too far. I'm just giving genuine advice. Hoshinin-sama, calm down. I know. Ignore the haters. Ignore the haters. Manager. Give me the camera. Realm scans. Calm, Hoshinin-sama. Was it? If you have the guts to reprimand people like that, you must have a lot of faith in your abilities. Let's have a match to see who can collect the most magic crystals. If I win, you must apologize and take back the things you said. It'll be on camera. Don't worry. We'll censor your eyes with a black line. Adventurer who tried to instigate a fight. If you win, I'll agree to whatever you say. Realm scans. Calm. Sure. I Koma-san. Fufu. It's decided then. Let's meet up at the entrance in 3 hours then. Don't run away now. 00. Hoshinin-sama, why did you do such a thing? Defeating an adventurer that started a fight. Isn't that great content? We need more exciting content like this. This month's earnings gonna be great. Also. Isn't it frustrating being told off like that? Did you say I don't have any conviction? I'll make you take it back. Realm scans. Calm. Above you. Meteor slash. You have gained 364 EXP. You have leveled up from 30 to 31. You have gained 3 SP skill points. Undead monsters are usually slow. By floating above them using inverse gravity. Float. And then attacking with double gravity. Finishes them off easily. Although it is pretty bad to have a video of me if I lose. I have no intentions of losing in a portal exploration. Realm scans if they lose in a flashy way, maybe she'll rethink her actions, though. It'll be difficult to carry if items like these keep dropping. What is this place? A dead end. The exit. A portal gimmick. Portal gimmicks are special actions and events in certain dungeons. Most are just traps, but some bring great benefits. Luckily, we're in a rare portal. This might be a good chance. Thou. Realm scans. Calm shall take my trii. Answer mine questions and showeth thou wisdom. The questions shall continue. If it be true thee can't answer move then 3. I shalt high life. What is this? A monster. A gimmick where you have to fight if you fail the conditions. It is at a fairly high level, so we should stay vigilant. No way. Don't worry. I won't lose in a battle of knowledge. First question. What is the total amount of EXP did need to win from leveleth 110? How are we expected to calculate that? Oh ho. Correct. Only 2 more, right? I made sure to research all of the specifics in my previous life. The 9. Question. What is the magic monster with 3 faces and 4 legs? Creepy doll immediate answer. He said we would keep going until I got one wrong. But will this continue forever? I'm in a hurry, though. You. Why? Ikoma-san. You should get one wrong soon. Q question 20. What is the monster that drops the mucus of the green slime? The portal that has green slimes in it does not exist yet. It's only possible to create one with alchemy. Skills. SGTCC4. What an unfair question. To think you got the 20th question right. I'm impossible. How? Brilliant. The entrance opened up. That stone statue was surely shaken. Half of them were trick questions. Ikoma-san. There's something in the stone statue. Realm scans. Wah. Could this be? Storage ring. B rank. Items can be stored in a different dimension and carried as you walk. The amount of storage depends on the user's magic power. It's a really useful item. And it's a super rare item that seldom appears. Is it really that valuable? If you sell it to someone who wants it, it can go for at least 10 million. 10 million. For an item of this scale to appear in the portal. It must have been a gimmick that gives rewards depending on the number of correct answers. To think you got the 20th question right. It took some time, but... Do you think we can beat Hoshinin-san? If we have this item, we don't have to worry about carrying the dropped items anymore. If anything, it made it easier. Beating these simple monsters isn't difficult, either. White Knights have strong attack power, but it's nothing in front of me. If I leave an opening for Satsuki use her magic, they're easily defeated. Realm scans. Calm. The mummies are slow, so gravity manipulation can significantly damage them. 700B. Satsuki's mana drain also helps out a lot. Ichino's Ikoma level 31-33. It's going well. As expected of a rare portal. Its drop rates are great. Ancient Knife X2. Storage. That item sure is convenient. We've already collected 6 magic crystals. It's probably enough to beat her already, so let's focus on getting money. We have plenty of time to go undead hunting. 0-0. We finally beat it. We've only beaten 2. This isn't a great pace. Realm scans. It's an unexplored portal, after all. Normally this would be quite satisfactory. Those 2 are most likely struggling as well. What will you do if we lose? Hand over some money for him to act like he lost. Hoshinin-sama. A fake video is kinda. It seems like you have the time to take a break, huh? Ah, it's you guys. Fufu. We have plenty of time. How is your magic crystal collection going? I'll still forgive you if you apologize now. Storage. Release. Why, you must be kidding. What's with this amount of magic crystals and items? Also, what's with that ring's powers? What's wrong? I'll forgive you if you apologize now. The match isn't over yet. Let's go, manager. Ikoma-san. Aren't you bullying her a bit? I just wanted to fan the flames a bit. I got a bit carried away. Ikoma-san. Do you hold some kind of a grudge against portal streamers? Though it seems like they didn't take it seriously when they came. That wasn't why I acted the way I did. Being an adventurer carries the risk of losing one's life. It's money, babe. Money. If you become famous, it's almost like you're an idol. It's not something you can do in your spare time. If you continue moving forward without conviction or resolve, you'll eventually regret it when the time comes. I need something big to beat that guy in one go. It doesn't seem like I can win solely on the basis of numbers. This is bugging me. Ugh. Hoshinin-sama, we've dug ourselves into too deep a hole. We don't have enough MP. I am aware that we must save MP for our return. But I can't just go back like this. After all, I'm not doing this with some half-hearted resolve either. It's a portal disaster. The world was in absolute chaos at that time. There were many more portal disasters than now. Help me. Hoshinin. Please don't leave me behind. Haha. Those children. And their father. How pitiful. It's one of the 5A ranked adventurers in the country. Kyuan-san. I hated the feeling of being powerless. All I could do was run. I continued to study and learn with those feelings in my heart. The fact that the incident even made the news surprised M. However, I believe it would be better if I could become someone's courage in the face of all these tragedies. I wasn't as arrogant as to believe that I could be as strong as that person. I want to give courage to the people I can reach. Portal streamer. Hoshinin. 100,000 subscribers. Home. Videos. Playlists. Conquering on while. I don't want to be called someone who doesn't have a resolution or conviction. I'll definitely make you take it back. We haven't gotten any good footage either, so maybe a big monster would be good. Big monster. Nice timing. I've got it in me after all. A Hashinen's the best. Just when I was thinking about going back. Hopefully, it's a beatable monst. Grave of the Old King. Portal Boss. Necromancer Pharaoh LV40. No way. Portal Boss. Why is it here? A guy like this. Fujiwara Hashinen LV33. There's no way I can beat him. Someone appears to have lured him up here after fleeing the boss room. This isn't the place for either content or contests. Let's hurry up and escape. Alright. It shouldn't keep chasing us if we run to a narrow path. Please save me. From the previous tragedy. I hated the feeling of being powerless. All I could do was run. I just didn't want to keep going. Hashinen-sama. Sorry. You two hurry and run. I'll keep him busy, so hurry up and run. Thank you. I won't let you. Manager. Why? I'm your #1 fan, after all. How could I possibly run away now? I may not be good at fighting. But even I can be a good decoy. Shield. Power speed I'm lacking in every aspect. So this is a high-level portal boss. You were too reckless. Inverse gravity. Why you? Why? I came after you because I was wondering if you were doing something stupid. I heard about you from a fleeing adventurer. You'll eventually regret it when the time comes. If you keep going without having the conviction or resolution. You'll eventually regret it when the time comes. Let's have a match to see who can collect the most magic crystals. If I win, you must apologize and take back the things you said. If I win, you must apologize and take back. I guess I lost the bet. I'll take back what I said about you not having resolve. Realm scans. Calm. Gravity moiety. Gravity moiety lessens the force of gravity, making it easier to take the spear's hits. Shadow ball. The attack hit him. But it basically had no effect. We can't run away. There are 2 heavily injured people. The situation is pretty bad. The enemy is a high-ranking portal boss. Necromancer Pharaoh LV40. Although the crown blade can assist gravity users in amplifying their power. Contrary to the Mad Clown, this opponent cannot be easily defeated using a simple strategy. Our chances aren't that great. Those 2 came with me because I asked them to. I can't just run away by myself. Don't worry. Although I enjoy fights that have a good chance of success. I don't hate a disadvantageous fight too much either. Realm scans. Calm. Satsuki, restore Hashinen's MP please. I'll keep its aggro on me until you're done. PRN, aggro to become aggressive towards the player. Hashinen used fire enchantment earlier. She's a swordsman who can use specific support magic in fights. She must be able to heal. Magic swordsman. She'll use heal while I buy time. Heal. We can slowly recover using the MP transfer skill from the shaman class. Wanna drain. Gravity moiety increases agility but reduces attack power. A lack of attack power isn't an issue if the goal is to draw the enemy's attention. However, the level difference between us is too great to keep running forever. Ichinozycoma LV33. I'm not sure if I can keep this up with gravity moiety alone. Haste. Please take care. Of Hoshinan-sama. 1. Leave it realm scans. Calm. Cough 07. Its strength lies in its size and speed. A crazy fast attack that is also strong. That's its strongest move. I have to keep a lookout for when that attack comes out. Am I still alive? My body feels like lead. I can't move. Where's Hoshinan-sama? 00000. Wah. What is that? Realm scans. Calm. What's with that crazy speed? Beautiful. It's probably because of both gravity moiety and the difference in our levels. But I've barely dealt any damage. Seems like it's impossible to beat it only by myself. Reverse mana drain. Thank you. Now that I have this, I'm okay. Heal. Looks like I can finally enter the fight. But there is one thing that hasn't changed. Fighting this boss for a longer period is out of the question. Let's beat it in one go. Aid. Ikoma-san got cornered. Gravity moiety weight change success. It created a gap. Satsuki. Hit it in the face. Shadow Ball. It didn't have any effect. That's good enough. 8,000. The fact that it has hard armor implies that it has something that needs to be protected. I got in its blind spot. It basically has no openings because of its 4 arms. I can't get close even though it's 3v1. He took this attack head-on. He likes point-blank range attacks. Hoshinan. I'll create an opening. Break you his mask with a magic skill. Magic swordsmen have a skill called break. It takes a while to charge up. But it has the power to penetrate even the toughest of armors. G got it. But creating an opening. How does he plan to do it against that monster? The Necromancer Pharaoh's 4 arms are its strongest feature. If you get rid of that, its movements are the same as any other monster on its level. So it also has a big weakness. Gravity binding. It's magic to bind a monster's body, but I used it to bind his arms. Under normal circumstances, it would have been able to break the binding easily. But because of the position of its shoulder, it can't put in enough strength. This strategy is possible only because of its large body. I can hit it now. Break. Its weak spot is exposed now. What's up with that face? Let's finish it off while it's still restrained. Inverse gravity. I've seen this stance before. And this attack's weakness is in the fact that it lowers its head. With this, it's over. Meteor slash. A. The grave of the old king's portal boss. Subjugation complete. You have gained 1874 EXP. You have leveled up from 33 to 36. You have gained 9 SP skill points. Heal. Thank you Hoshinin-sama. Ikoma-san. Something dropped. The Staff of the Cursed King. C rank. Magic power. 16. The Staff of a King who gained the power of immortality. Increases the power of dark magic. I guess it's pretty normal for bosses in rare portals to have items. It dropped a staff this time. It's a perfect item for you, Satsuki. Realm scans. Calm. I thought defeating the boss would hinder our money profits. But it's nice that we got this staff. Is it okay for me to have it? I got the equipment from the Crazy Dream Theater after all. Hoshinin and them also helped out, so we should split with them too. Don't worry about it. You saved us after all. I'll give you our magic crystals and weapons. That'll make us even. I said it was my loss earlier. I'll take my words back like promised. You're an adventurer with resolve. Realm scans. Calm. Why yeah. As long as you know it. But if you want to aim to be an ideal adventurer, you should probably stop doing things half-baked like this. What are you saying, Ikoma-san? Being an adventurer isn't very stable. No, but at that level you should be able to make a decent living. Hoshinin-sama has her mother whose foot got hurt during the portal disaster and her 5 younger brothers to take care of. Her father has already left this world. Do you even know how hard it is to be an older sibling in this day and age? Hey. Manager. Don't just talk about my family like that. I'm really sorry. I was acting like I was so much better while meddling in your boosie-ness. Realm scans. It's not like I'm doing it because I have no other choice. Everyone is scared of the portal disasters. Dungeon S for Dumei. I want to make people smile in the way that suits me best. Arounds conquering GR while chatting. How far can I go? It's a good goal. I'm rooting for you. Is your equipment okay? I got a video of an adventurer fighting at incredible speed. I'm happy that it doesn't have any defects for now. That's good then. But we have so few magic crystals that it's going to be hard to make a video. I know that it's good to just be alive, but it's going to be a bit tough for us. Wouldn't it have been better to just receive the magic crystals from the boss? I don't want to accept anything related to charity or pity. Don't you have something we can use? It can be anything. Later Marima Branch Adventurers Guild. Realm scans. Calm. Ikoma-san, look at this video. Rather than get ting info from a portal video. We should look for a specialist on data for that. The appearance of the strongest unknown adventurer. The appearance of the strongest unknown adventurer. 1,059, 227 views. Subscribe up view. 10, 303. What's with this speed? 2, amazing. 3 2. What class is this guy? 1, he has no hesitation at all. I was wondering why I felt like people were staring at me recently, so it was because of this video. It hasn't even been a day yet, but it's already hit views. As expected of Ikoma-san. Nyahaha. I already got 1,000,000 views from the video about Ikoma. Hoshinin's the best. Hoshinin's the best. Ichinos Ikoma, we exchanged contact information so we could share information. Era. You sure contacted me quickly. Realm scans. Calm. Could it be that you've become my fan? You really uploaded a video of. We agreed that if I won, you would let me upload a video of you. If you really hate it. 3 I'll delete it, but. Do you even know how hard it is to be an older sibling in this day and age? I just wanted to complain a little. I see. That's good. I've got an idea. Ikoma pulls a lot of attention. So we should make portal videos together. Realm scans. Calm. He hung up. Was trying to say something, wasn't she? I'll act like I didn't hear it. However, I might be able to make it at this pace. The super rare item that I gave up on trying. The Ring of Wisdom. If I get my hands on that, it might change the fate of the world in a big way. I have confirmed you are above level 35. Ichinos Ikoma level 36. It seems you have a good record as well. Your adventurer rank has successfully been raised to C. Ichinos Ikoma level 36. You're already a C-rank adventurer. As expected of Ikoma-san. You'll be able to rank up soon too. Kisaragi Satsuki level 32. Everyone was surprised because you are the fastest person in history to reach rank C. Ha! It's faster to level up by beating opponents with a higher level than you, but if you are inexperienced or lack knowledge, it is challenging. People who rank C or higher are considered high by everyone around them. I'll do my best to follow your example. Satsuki. I want to aim to get B rank by the end of this month. BB rank. Realm scans. Calm. That's obviously impossible. Getting B rank in a month is just. The number of people who can do that is 1 in a million. There's an item I want to obtain. It's a place you can't enter unless you're B rank or higher. The high difficulty portal. Solution library. I want to get a drop from the boss of that portal. The Ring of Wisdom. You know about another drop from a boss that hasn't been beaten yet. Is it because of that rare item you were talking about earlier? Basically. The Ring of Wisdom. It might be related to the root of the portal phenome. The root of the portal phenomenon. The Ring of Wisdom has a strong possibility of having a hidden effect. But in my previous life, its whereabouts became unclear before any research could be done on it. It was rumored to contain information about the cause of the portal disasters. Considering the time I have, it might be a bit difficult, but I'd like to get it if possible. But I will just be dragging you along with my personal goals. I think it'll be hard without you, so if I could trouble you for a bit. Don't worry. Leave it to Ikoma-san has done a lot for also. I'm really happy that you're relying on me. Realm scans. Thank you, Satsuki. But it really will be difficult to reach B rank within A to rank up to B. It seems like achievements are more important than levels. Don't worry about it. I've already got a plan. For now, we'll clear portals and rack up achievements. The Feast of the Savage Tribe Portal Boss Red Troll LV32. The Lake of the Mermaids Portal Boss Siren LV30. Meteor Slash. We cleared 3 portals in 2 weeks. Kisaragi Satsuki level 32 to 35. I know they were bosses with lower levels. Bosses are strong and have high attack power. But shouldn't it have been more difficult to beat them? Ichinos Ikoma level 36 to 38. But at this level, their movements are still very simple. They also don't have any crazy special skills. Realm scans. Calm. I chose portals that we could clear with ease. I thoroughly researched all of the portals that were easy for our level range. With this, we now have 5 portal achievements above level 30. I should be able to get promoted to rank B. Information. It certainly seems like you can be promoted. To have this many achievements in such a short time. You guys sure are something. Please promote to rank B. We have a strict inspection process for B rank and above. We'll contact you in a few days. I can't believe this. This little brat is B rank. Realm scans. Ooga-san. A contracted adventurer for the guild, huh? Adventurers with significant achievements can sign contracts with a specific guild to work for them. They mainly do jobs such as portal management or responding to portal disasters. Or giving advice to guilds about unexplored portals. Their influence within the guild is quite large. This kid is a B rank candidate. There's no way. But he's almost at level 40. He also has quite a few achievements in intermediate rated portals. Ha! This scrawny-looking kid beat a bunch of portal bosses. It took me more than 7 years as an adventurer to finally become the Marima branch's first B rank adventurer. I just can't accept it. How can a newbie with less than a year of experience be a B rank adventurer? Oga is one of the few contracted B rank adventurers in the guild. I won't be able to get promoted to B rank if I ignore him here. And promotion applications are limited to where you live on your certificate of residence. Marima ward off. I have dragged along Satsuki this far already. Realm scans. I also have information that they can't turn away. So Oga was the name, right? If you want to refute my application, I'd like to hear an appropriate reason. Your time in the portals is short. Portals aren't something for little kids like you. B rank adventurer isn't a title we should just be giving away so easily. Are you looking down on adventurers? Ha! I was wondering what all the ruckus was about. So it was Oga-san. 7. I feel bad for the kid he got his eyes on. 7. The minimum age requirement to become an adventurer is 17. Do you know how many 17-year-olds have become B rank? What? What are you talking about? It's been 15 years since the portals appeared. 6 people out of the entirety of Japan. That is the number of people who advanced to B rank in less than a year. Are you saying all of their promotions were mistakes? Realm scans. MANHWA. Defeat monsters that have a higher level than you. As long as you can do that, achieving a high level in a short time is possible. My level and achievements meet the requirements for a B rank promotion. If you're going to use my experience as a reason to reject my application, you need to give a good explanation. It's true that rules and laws relating to portals are still being worked on. We should be listening to those who have a lot of experience with portals. But we should also take past examples and circumstances into consideration. Rules shouldn't be based on someone's feelings or instincts. It's made up of an accumulation of the past, after all. At the very least, it should be the guild's policy. That's exactly right. Amazing. Even when the other person is a veteran contracted adventurer, Ikoma-san clearly has more knowledge and charisma. Oga-san just lost that argument, you know. One that's freaking lame, dude. This kid is making a fool out of me. I won't forgive you. I'll make you regret messing with me. What's this guy's level and class? Ichino's Ikoma is level 38, and his class is Gravity User. Gravity User. I've never heard of it. Is it a rare class, huh? But it's most likely a magic class. If only he has a strong vanguard in the front, his leveling speed can make sense. I was indeed a little stubborn. Rejecting an application without thinking about it properly is a bit too much. However, there are conditions. I'll see if you're fit to be a B rank adventurer myself. Come to the guild training ground if you have the resolve. 2F Lounge Recept B1 Undergo Training. I'll let you be promoted if you convince me in a mock battle. But if you can't, I will reject it. 1 Realm scans. Calm. Oga-san, he's left 2 people half dead in a mock battle before. That Ikoma guy isn't going to have a good time. Doing this to inspect his skills is just a cover-up. Ikoma-san. Ikoma. It was your mistake in making a fool of me. His level is 38, while I'm level 47. 47-38. On top of that, he is a magic class. He probably got that high of a level from being carried by someone else. My class is Beast Warrior. A class that can harness the power of beasts. Class, level, and experience I win in all aspects. On top of humiliating you, I'll make sure to leave you in a state that prevents you from ever again being an adventurer. TL.N, 88 This guy is an absolute loser PRN. Ego higher than Snoop Realm scans. Calm. It's clearly a class based on pure stats power. He's not an opponent that can be taken lightly. I should use the stat points I've been saving up. Now that I've leveled up gravity manipulation, the control over my own body should be better. I wanted to level up gravity magic, but it can't be helped. Using your skill points before the match. You're quite calm, aren't you, Ikoma? Any accidents during the mock battle are unavoidable. Make sure to take care of your body, okay? Thank you for the heads up. And for letting me participate in this mock battle. What a cheeky brat. Show it to everyone here. Realm scans. Calm, you'll learn what it's like to be on the verge of death. You can come whenever you're ready, you know. Of course, I'll restrict the use of my skills, but you can use yours however you like. Now. What? Isn't that crazy? 000 Let the public execution begin. I guess I'll go. Gravity moiety. A low level with little experience. And a magic class with little physical abilities. It's common knowledge that mages can't win in a 1v1 fight. There's no way any of his trashy attacks will even reach me. I'll turn you into a good example. Ha. What's with this speed? It's not a speed that fits his level at all. Just what is going on? He just got the jump on me. Don't get too cocky. If I just fix my position. Fuck. A little clever. That combo into a knee kick. Those definitely aren't the movements of a newbie. Just what is this guy? There's no way. This guy is fighting toe-to-toe with this guild's strongest adventurer. Well, it is just a rank-up inspection. He's probably going easy on him. Oga-san isn't using his skills after all. I can't approve of this. I reached rank B after years of hard work. I can't hit him. He won't let me. I was supposed to make a fool out of him. But now it looks like I'm the one who's the laughing stock. He's lower level and younger, right? Just what is going on here? You were mistaken, Oga. Gravity user is the strongest class to exist. I can freely change my physical ability with gravity manipulation. In a short battle that doesn't use all my MP. I don't think I will fall behind any class. Even if you're at a higher level, fighting without using abilities is just disrespectful. Even Zabi puts more respect in his fights. His skills in battle were higher too. I don't even feel any dark or murderous intent. I guess I'll finish this. Double gravity. His sword suddenly became heavier. So he's not just fast. Where did he go? Impossible. Where? Amazing. He's overwhelming a B-rank adventurer. I'm so glad. Ikoma-san won. Don't fuck with me. Making a joke out of me. I won't accept. With this, my promotion to B rank. Die. You brat. Beast Claw. I'm not injured. I let my guard down since I thought the fight was over. Even though I surprise attacked him. Are you telling me he reacted to it? That's cowardly. Even though the match was already decided. You used a skill even though you said you wouldn't. What's wrong? Are you still going to continue this rank promotion match? That brat is looking down on me. Won't accept this. I think that's plenty enough for a test. Like hell, I'll recognize you. I'm getting pressured by a kid whose level is lower than mine. If such a rumor spreads, the guild will not ignore it. It's true it may seem meaningless to continue. Ichino's your promotion application to rank B Adventurer is. Ted. Ha. You may have been a little clever. But there was no decisive blow. That won't be forgiven by any monsters you'll have to face. Even after I let you push me back to that point on purpose. Matters worse, you were injured from my skill. It's obvious who can react better immediately. 7. Disgusting. Oga-san never intended to recognize him in the first place. Ah. Hi. Don't say it so loud. You don't know what will happen to you if Oga-san gets his eyes on you. Aren't you embarrassed? You were there. Utsunomiya. Ikoma-kun was winning from beginning to end. The last hit was because you broke the rule of not using your skills. This twig adventure talking to me like that. Utsunomiya. Leave it to, Ikoma-kun. Your great friend will make sure to spread the truth. I'm grateful. But please stop. Great friend. Wa. Ta. Even though Ikoma-san won. Why? There should be no reason for that adventurer not to recognize him. I fought with the intention to clearly show the difference in our skills. But all it did was hurt Oga's self-esteem. I should have saved him some face. Any more of this embarrassment. And it'll have an adverse effect on Oga. What a ruckus is this? The deputy chairman of the guild Sarazawa, huh? I was looking for you, Oga-kun. What are you doing here? I was just conducting an examination, you know. But, I guess it was a waste of time. Accidents in mock battles do happen, but nobody should be inured under normal circumstances. It's just a scratch. I have something I need to talk to you about urgently. Please come upstairs as soon as possible. I guess that's all for the promotion match. I'm actually a busy person, unlike you. You coward. To think a guy like that is the top of the guild. Ikoma-san, what should we do? We have no choice but to find another way. Why was there a need to conduct a mock battle for an examination? A cheeky brat was talking about trying to become B rank. So, I gave him a taste of reality. Such a kid is applying to be B rank. Certainly the type of person Oga-kun would hate. You said you had something to talk to me about. It's about the mausoleum of the beast men. The B rank preserved portal in Marima. It would be big if we left the B rank portal under supervision. If we raise the levels of adventurers, we'll also be able to collect more magic crystals. However, it has been reported that the distribution of monsters has drastically changed. Their concentration of magic power is at an unusual value. We have to do something about it. It's not about missing an opportunity, the portal disaster is much riskier than some extra money. So you want me to crush the mausoleum of the beast men? Before something happens. But a few in the Demon Defense Agency want to leave the B rank portals. The guild is also hesitant to crush a viable source of money. Because of this, it is up to an accomplished adventurer such as yourself to investigate whether this portal is safe. There are many who don't know much about portals. I think your words are firm and confident enough to convince them. I want you to state your opinion and convince the head of the guild. You always call me to do the most boring tasks. Oga-kun, we're not done talking yet. You're fucking persistent. What are you going to know from looking at some data, Mr. Intelligent? I, who have experience at the actual place, say there's no problem. Well, even if something happens, there won't be a problem. I'll come and conquer a portal of that level in a jiffy. All if something happens, it'll be too late. You don't know what kind of portal disaster will appear. Even though our goal is to protect the city. It would be great if nothing happens. Ikoma-san. That was quite unpleasant, wasn't it? To think someone like that is the guild's contracted adventurer. Rank-up applications are bound to the guild closest to your residence. I can't ignore Oga if I want to rank up to B. I need to be at least B rank if I want to challenge the illusion library. Satsuki can get her rank up at a different branch, but her level is too low. What to do? I heard what happened, Ikoma. You got on the bad side of the guild's contracted adventurer, right? Hoshinin information sure spreads fast, huh? One of my fans sent me a video of your match with Oga. The true state of the guild, Oga's tyranny. 7.28 10.24 real footage. The true state of the guild, Brank show I exposed this to the public. Comments 3 minutes ago actually so lame lol. Nothing more disgusting than a guy trying to monopolize his position. Minutes ago if there was a guy like this in my workplace I would be devastated. 7 minutes ago absolutely unacceptable. 8 minutes ago man is actually talentless. He should move away. My 100,000 subscribers are going to fan the flames. Hoshinin's the best. You just want the views, don't you? No I don't. I owe you after all. I was hoping that maybe I could be of some use to you. Hoshinin. It also increased my earnings, so I'm happy about that too. Just don't do anything excessive. Portals are full of things we don't know yet. The guild has no choice but to listen to those who have real experience. Additionally, Oga doesn't seem like the type of guy to change even if he gets criticized. You're just going to make him target you. I see. You're worried about me, right? Could it be that you're interested in? What are you saying? This blunt, inconsiderate, arrogant guy. He just looks a bit cool, but other than that, he's not likable. I just thought that since he saved my life once, I should try to repay the favor. Ts.N, SHSQLMAO in the first place, I'm an idol-type streamer, after all. I'm not allowed to have love affairs. What's with those eyes full of doubt? No, never mind. Emergency alert. A B-rank monster disaster has appeared in the Marima ward of Tokyo. Please evacuate to a safe place. Meminence Agency. A B-rank monster disaster. The origin is from the Northern District. A flood from the B-rank preserved portal mausoleum of the Beast Men. Flood. A disaster that happens when the monsters from inside a portal break out. There's only one way to stop a flood. Subjugate the portal boss and conquer the portal. But it's strange such a disaster never occurred in my previous life. Is it just a coincidence? What has changed between my previous life and this one? A preserved portal going rampant. Even though the guilds should have gotten a lot better at preventing these things. I've never entered a B-rank portal before. My level is clearly too low. Don't leave me. There are people in the town who don't even have a level. I'm going. 000. I'll go too. We don't know what will happen the longer this disaster lasts. There is a possibility that multiple phenomena occur at the same time during a monster disaster. It would be great if it was just a flood. Werewolf LV34. Berserk. You're in my way, you small fry. Shit. 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 There's a limit to how bad things can get. To think what Sarazawa said would actually come true. This is going to make my reputation go down even more. That brat and other people making fun of me like that. As expected of a B-rank adventurer. Defeating a monster of that level with one blow. I don't want to talk to you demon defense agents who are barely comparable to a C rank. Where are the high rankers? There are only a few B rank and above adventurers in the area right now. Of course, we have contacted them but we don't know when they will be able to come. This situation is shit. If any more damage occurs, my position will be at risk. But I have had the results of fighting this boss before. Defeating it shouldn't be that difficult. Mausoleum of the Beastmen Portal Boss Ghost Fox LV47. If I defeat the boss quickly and shove the responsibility onto Sarazawa, won't I actually become the hero of Marima? Then, let's go defeat the boss as fast as possible. What? Could it be the portal boss? What? This is completely different from the information we received. What's with that sinister figure? Mausoleum of the Beastmen Portal Boss Ouija's Ghost Fox LV55. Evolution. Not only does the level increase significantly, but the look and figure of the monster also change. They even gain new traits and skills. It's almost as if they're a completely different monster. Most of them are born through accumulated magic power within a portal. And they usually appear together with monster disasters. Not only a flood but also an evolution. I think all we can do is retreat and team up with another group. And then buy time until the Demon Defense Agency and adventurers from other wards arrive. You idiot. If you take it so easy, things will get even worse than they are now. If that happens, my position will be in jeopardy. You guys. I'm a B-rank adventurer, you know. I've had to overcome predicaments of this nature many times before. You guys get ready. I'll crush that monster in one hit. Are you saying you're going to fight that monster? It's too rash, Oga-san. We wouldn't even last 10 seconds. You idiots. Little shits that don't listen. Can't be helped. I'll just have to push you then. Berserk. Ugh. Berserk is a beast warrior skill. It raises the target's attack power for a short time, making them decrease their reasoning and causing them to go rampant. It was a useful skill that I used quite a bit when I was adventuring in order to run away. It's been quite a while since I've used it like this. Hurry up and attack it, you idiots. I'll use them to create an opening. Then cause a fatal blow with my skill. You're not an adventurer if you don't end it on a clean hit. Gay gay gay. Poltergeist. Wait, what is this? Stupidly large-scaled attack. Gowa. Ga. Beast King Slash. A telekinesis skill. Even so, the scale of the attack is too big. It's the first time I've seen a level 55 monster. But I didn't know it would be this different. Fast. I should have run while I still had the distractions. Film. What's with this monster? It's just not beatable. What am I supposed to do? As a beast warrior, I have that skill. Play dead. Appear to be dead upon taking damage. I'll use this chance to run. It's not the time to be talking about responsibilities. Shit. Its eyes can see through it. It's impossible. I can't run away. How can the great me die? What telekinesis? This guy. Is he playing with me? Wog. You have gained 554 EXP. Heal. 0. Oh. My wounds. Run towards the place we came from. There shouldn't be any monsters there. Thank you very much. Hey Ikoma. We can't keep doing this forever. If we don't stop the flood soon, the disaster will spread. You're right. It's been over half an hour, but it still hasn't been defeated. 14.22. If it's the boss of the mausoleum of the beast man, the demon defense agents should be able to beat it. But too much time has passed. This is probably the worst case scenario. Gay. M down. We're the demon defense force. It's pointless. You're losing your sanity. That monster's skill probably messes with your mind. Oga Sato. Shun Guild's contracted adventurer. B rank, class. Beastman warrior. To think he would be this troublesome when he becomes an enemy. TL changing Marima the name of the city. Region they live in. To Shum as it's more accurate. Do. Beast Claw. Gua. You. Ugh. Arg. Chief Kurosawa. Gay Jelly. A fight to the death with a B-rank adventurer. To think it would be this troublesome. The problem with the strange condition of his body. I wonder if it's a byproduct of this monster disaster. This monster disaster is clearly strange. It's not a disaster that can be dealt with by the adventurers and teams here alone. Gravity moiety. A monster with mental interference skills, huh? Gay. Oga isn't someone any average adventurer can go against. He's beating a B-rank adventurer. To think there was such a rookie in the area. His movements are much simpler now than in our mock match. I guess it's an effect of the monster's mind interference skill. Gage Gay. Beast Claw. He's getting impatient, causing him to change to full attack. Double gravity. Ma. Do you want to keep going? You. Look down on me. I'll fucking kill you. B. The effect of the mind interference skill is more potent than I expected. Even though he's a higher level opponent. I don't have the time to be fighting with him. Don't think wrong of me for this. With one attack in midair. Double gravity. Meteor slash. Hava. Cut off his right arm. Ayahat. And take out the strength from his legs. Now, he should be powerless. This kid really has no limits. You went too far ahead. It was an emergency situation, after all. There's a difference in speed between classes. In any case, let's take these guys somewhere safe. It doesn't look like we have the time to do that. It seems like. Gay be gur gur gay, the boss has appeared. Gem gay gem. What's with that strange figure? Mausoleum of the Beastmen Portal Boss Ouija's Ghost Fox LV55. The level is way higher than what it was reported as before. Ghost Fox LV47 to think an evolution also happened. I think it's safe to say that the response to this disaster was too slow. In cases of evolution, even I won't know exactly what skills it will use. As long as we defeat that guy, this monster disaster will end. But it doesn't seem like an opponent we can beat with normal methods. Beast Spirit. Ghost Garmer LV30. Are being summoned. The longer this goes on, the worse the flood disaster is going to get. This guy. It's almost as if it's toying with us. You two deal with the enemies around us, and protect the demon defense agents that got hurt. I coma. You. I'll hit him with my fast attacks and end the flood disaster. Ahaha. It might actually seem doable. I got it. Leave the rest of wolves and the injured people to. It's pointless. It's a level 55 portal boss, you know. Unless teams from other regions come to help us, there's no hope. You're in my way. I'm leaving them to you guys. Poltergeist. That's quite grand. What's with the scale of that skill? Ikoma-san. There's no way we can handle all of that. It's obvious that the monster is toying with us. We're just a toy to that thing. What's with that swift movement? I've never seen an adventure like that. It's the culmination of tons of fights with my life on the line while using the thief class, which only had speed. Looks like that life wasn't completely pointless either. What's wrong? Are you panicking now that your absolute killing skill didn't work? Gravity moiety. You're full of openings. PRN, literally. Garand. Not to mention B-rank Oga, just how many people are able to apply pressure to a level 55 boss? Just who is he? There is no doubt that he has the makings of a top-class adventurer. If I defeat you, the portal will close. I'll end this real quick. Sorry, but I'll be ending this soon. Although the scale and power of your attacks are quite remarkable, they are too broad. I'm quite proficient at dealing with things like that. Double gravity. Meteor slash. Double gravity. Did you think I would be defenseless just because I'm in midair? Sorry, but I'm a gravity user. Huh, looks like you're finally going to get serious. Gay gay gay. Using this technique on human-type monsters rather than beast types are usually more effective. I should be pushing him back, but... Ojia's Ghost Fox LV55. HP 103.249 MP. 132.206. The level difference is just too big, after all. Ichino's Ikoma LV38. HP 68.84 MP. 11.67. I don't have much MP left. I knew it would happen. Even if we were the same level, it would still be a tough opponent. Up until now I haven't received any attacks from it, but once my MP runs out, avoiding attacks and taking damage will be unavoidable. I wonder if I can save any more MP right now. Doesn't seem like it. No me be able to defeat him due to his auto-regen. Should I have Satsuki and Hoshinen join the battle? Glance. No. On top of being unable to defend against the other monsters. They'll be leaving the injured people to die. Thanks to all of my experience in battles from my previous life. I understand the attack patterns, defense mechanisms, and HP regen of this monster. If I keep going like this, it'll be over when I run out of MP. It's frustrating to be cornered to this extent. But the best option might be to withdraw. The longer this goes on, the worse the flood disaster is going to get. Running away. Like hell, I'd do that. Focus harder. Use your skills effectively and move with precision. All in order to catch up to the people from my previous life. I think I'm being even more reckless than before. Beast Spirit Summoning. Another large spirit summon, huh? Its MP pool is large, so it just keeps coming. Poltergeist. It's begun throwing out skills without any care about its MP. It's not a monster that can be dealt with by a single adventurer alone. Not even Ikoma can deal with those many monsters at once. We need to help out too. Why do I wonder? Ikoma-san should be completely cornered. But it's almost as if the monster is being intimidated by Ikoma-san. Even more. D. What's with that movement? That's not a technique humans should be able to pull off. Oh, looks like your clear weak point has made you defenseless. It's now or never. Meteor slash. Meteor slash. That's an insane amount of EXP. To think I would level up 6 times in a single battle. You have gained 6,480 EXP. You have leveled up from level 38 to 44. You have gained 23 SP skill points. The Garmrit summoned has also disappeared. The monsters that broke out due to the flood should have also disappeared. It sure was one close call after another. Ichino's Ikoma LV44. HP 57.99 MP. 0.79. Ikoma-san 1. The flood disaster is over. Have I gotten a little closer to being able to protect people? The boss really was defeated by a single person. Just what is he? That kid. A few hours later. Adventurers Guild. To think a C-ranked adventurer would be the one to end the flood disaster. It's thanks to you guys that the number of casualties was kept to a minimum. Thank you so much for cooperating with us. Those are the guys who solved the flood crisis. It was a boss that even the Demon Defense Agency couldn't defeat with the men on hand, you know. Even though Ikoma-san basically did it all by himself, it kinda makes me uneasy. It was thanks to you too as well. If I had been surrounded by those Garm, I would have been out of MP. We've basically risen to fame in one leap. Too bad the cameras weren't running. Like hell I'd do something so leisurely in a monster disaster. There were even injured people there. Unexpectedly, she's quite serious when it comes to those things. To think that a portal disaster would occur right after failing to convince Oga. The first responding demon defense forces weren't enough to end the battle quickly. It ended up being an ordinary adventurer who had to come and finish the boss. What would have happened if that adventurer wasn't there? Look, those 3 are the people who beat the boss. Where have I seen him before? That time. So he's the one who defeated the boss. Such a kid is applying for B rank. Perhaps he sees being an adventurer as an easy job. It looks like I have a pretty bad eye for people. Fuck. It's faint, but I have the memories of being controlled. That brat. That echinozycoma brat who wanted to be a B-rank adventurer cut my arm off. And now he's being hailed a hero for ending the flood. This is all shit. You'll pay for this arm. I'll use my position and status to make sure you get punished. Don't think this is the end, Icoma. It's the opposite. There aren't many people who can subdue a B-rank adventurer that has gone rogue without killing them. If he wasn't there, then you would have probably died. Like hell. I would die to some small fry lower-ranked defense forces. Besides, what are you all doing swarming me like this? Please enter. Wah. One of the defense members from that time. He actually managed to live. You used your skill to make him go rampant, right? Using a skill that affects someone's psyche without their consent is a grave crime. Even more so if you were using it so that you could run away. There's no way a contracted adventurer wouldn't know the laws regarding portal crimes, is there? Fucking hell. Later, Adventurers Guild. Returned application for ranking up. I can't submit an application to rank up. I'm terribly sorry. The influence of contracted adventurers in the guild is very large. If you are rejected by a contracted adventurer once before, you can't apply again for another 3 months. But I'm level 44. It's different from before. I'm far past the minimum requirements needed. If you are to wait for 3 months, then you would pass without a doubt. I won't be able to conquer the illusion library in time if I wait 3 months. You've really done it this time, Oga. Icoma-san is the hero of Shum right now. He's beaten that contracted adventurer twice now. In the first place, that guy got caught using skills on other people and got fired. I'm really sorry. It's the guild's policy, so. That's enough, Satsuki. There's no point in arguing further. The Ring of Wisdom is an item that is like no other. I'll have to think of another way to get my hands on it. I heard your conversation. I heard your conversation. Deputy Chairman. Deputy Chairman. Why did he come out of his way to see us? You're echinozycoma, right? With my authority, I'll give you special treatment to rank you up to B rank. Is that okay? If other adventurers start complaining after hearing about this, you might get the guild inspector's eyes on you. The guild chief will also definitely not be happy. His actions in the flood disaster and his achievements beforehand. I've looked into it and researched it myself. The possibility that Oga dismissed the rank up as a result of his ego is very high. It's not like it's completely set in stone. Postponing his ranking up is unfair. And you can think of it as a failure on the part of the guild. Although it is true that the guild chief doesn't like this kind of special treatment. Not flexible. Let sleeping dogs lie. I'll do something on my end to convince him. It's not something for adventurers to worry about. Why are you doing this much for one adventurer? I'm assisting adventurers in their activities. Protecting the country is our duty. The portal disaster that happened a few days ago. That was originally predicted by our guild and should have been prevented. Thank you for stopping the disaster. I wanted to show my gratitude as the deputy chairman. Approved rank up. Congratulations on ranking up to B rank, Icoma-san. B rank is amazing. Your level is also so high that only a few people top you in the guild. Even compared to my previous life, this speed of leveling and ranking up is insane. Even though it's true that defeating higher level monsters makes you level up faster. I didn't think I would reach level 44 this quickly. What's wrong? You look upset. I just had something on my mind. We just happened to be able to resolve the incident. But a B rank portal disaster is a big deal. But it happened in Shum district. There's no way I wouldn't know about it from my previous life. This incident didn't occur in my previous life. Did something change? As a result of my going back in time. There are a lot of unexplained things about the portals. If I did redo this life as well, it wouldn't be strange if something entirely different were to happen. In the first place, I don't know how the mechanics of my time regression even work. There's also something called the butterfly effect. The idea that a small change can cause a great change down the line. However, this noise in my chest. Thinking too negatively is one of my bad habits. In any case, this was my goal. I finally reached B rank. Music here for details. Breaking news. A new portal has appeared. It's finally appeared. The Illusion Library. Breaking news. A new hierarchy appeared in Kanagawa Prefecture 16.16 recent. Baby panda at a zoo. 15.28 possibility of a typhoon 15.25 recent. Aging population at 15.20. The news about the portal just came out a few minutes ago. Breaking news. A new HIG appeared in Kanagawa Prefecture 16.16 recent. Thanks to the deputy chief, I somehow made it to B rank in time. Is this the portal you were talking about? Yeah. I'm aiming for the item the Ring of Wisdom. That the boss drops. I think this is an important item to unlock the secrets of the portal disasters. We need a pre-application and inspection in order to enter portals B rank and higher. I want to go fill out the application there now. Any problem? Let's go. The drop from the boss of this portal is quite troublesome. I can't have anyone getting their hands on it. What about your team collecting it and watching over it? With your authority, completely monopolizing the portal should be easy. Don't be stupid. I can't have the country begin to distrust me. I need someone for the official procedures. I have a few obedient dogs, but I don't think it's the time to use them yet. Chirp chirp, exposure of my goals and identity will not be forgiven. We need someone who won't catch on to our moves. As soon as the portal appears, get in touch with the Chimera's Fang. The subjugation of the boss and the destruction of the item. Kill every adventurer that goes in there. Take care of the groups and change their family register. That's your specialty, isn't it? There's no reason for us to get our hands dirty. Ping ping ping. Enter. I'd like to consult you about the preparation of the Demon Defense Forces. Who was that on the phone earlier? It wasn't a big deal. Demon Defense Force Chief. What kind of place is the Illusion Library? Like the name suggests, it's apparently an enormous library. There are a lot of enemies that use magic attacks. The level of the portal boss is 60. It's not an opponent we can be careless with. Can we really beat it? We can. I have a strategy that will help us win. Adventurers Guild Kanagawa Prefecture Yurakura City Branch. What do you mean you won't accept it? Well, it's a decision made on the guild's end. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to enter the Illusion Library. I know we're unknown people from a different guild branch, but recently, there have been many adventurer deaths at the Yurakura Guild branch. Sloppy Managem rising accidental deaths of Adventa management crisis. Yurakura Guild again. Adventurers UND suffering from cardiopulmonary arrest. If the numbers look bad, the guild head will keep nagging. In any case, our branch is quite strict at the moment. If the portal is left as it is, it'll become unstable. Shouldn't you be giving B rank adventurers permission to enter in that case? If it's just managing the portal, then the Demon Defense Forces are more than enough. If it seems like it'll drag on for a while, then the city can just hire adventurers from another place. Much less a fresh B rank adventurer. And his partner, who is only C rank. Ichino Zaikoma level 44, Kisaragi Satsuki level 37. Sorry, but you guys won't get anywhere by talking. You guys want to challenge the illusion library too. Who are you? Class Monk. Jugoya Seiji level 43. I'm also B rank just like you. I also want to try to conquer that portal. But it just seems there are not enough high-rank adventurers right now. It's a godsend. If we have Seiji and other adventurers, they might be less restrictive. I plan to level up with Satsuki within the portal before going to the boss anyways. I was worried about whether or not we could subjugate it in time, but with him, there are no worries. But this guy. He's a little shady. Can we really trust him? That's a relief. We'll be able to challenge the portal now. Your name was Ikomakuen, was it? If you're a B rank, I welcome you. Please join my party. What about me? I'm trying to enter a dangerous portal. I looked through your documents. You're a shaman class known to be difficult to use even within the mages, right? Your achievements are also quite spread out. I can't have excess waste in my party. Alright. Sorry, but if you're excluding her, count me out. I'm not trying to use you guys for profit or anything like that. It's just that we already have two very superb members who are the vanguard. I want to honestly conquer that portal. The shaman class can use mana drain and restore the entire party's MP. It's actually very useful for people who use a lot of MP, like you and... I guess it's fine. Let's exchange contact info. I want to get permission from the other members first. Then we'll register as a party together and meet in front of the portal. That person. Is it really okay? It seemed like he looked at me as if I was a nuisance. He seemed a little calculating. Calculating, acting in a scheming and ruthlessly determined way. But it seems like we can trust him at the very least. It's better to point out what you're dissatisfied with first than bring it up later. I think he's the face of the party, so he has to be sociable and shy away from unnecessary disputes. He probably won't do anything that will harm his reputation. Is that really okay? Also, we're not really in the situation to be picky. The more members we have, the harder it'll be to secure the Ring of Wisdom. But if we can't enter the portal, then we won't have any hope at all. Having 3 high-level members would be a relief. Our worries about being able to conquer the portal are basically gone. This is completely different from what we planned. Pulling in 2 people with weird classes right before we go in. Ink Cheyenne level 40 don't do such embarrassing things. It can't be helped, you know, Cheyenne-kun. The guild's restrictions just won't go away, and the fact that we don't have enough members is the truth. You also agreed to that, didn't you? I wanted a support and damage magic caster with someone who could fight up front and also be an all-rounder. You ignored their classes on purpose as if you were okay with anyone. They had the perfect number of people. Ikomakuen's level is also high. Satsuki is also. Yeah, insurance. It's good that we all grouped up without a problem, but the atmosphere is really awkward. Ikoma-san. Is this okay? I thought Seiji was suspicious as he was, but his other members are even more so. I'll say this now. If you end up being useless and take away a share of the profits, I'll kill you myself. Would you mind reading the room a bit? A system where only those with achievements profit. Better for me, I guess. Quite the cheeky guy, huh? What do you think? I don't care as long as they can enter the portal. Kasai Hiru level 45 as long as they don't hold me back. It's true everyone's level is quite high. I guess we try to ignore everything else about them. Creating a makeshift party. The merits of going straight deep into an unexplored portal are high. We can sell information to the guild as well. It's also possible to get rare items. They get talked about a lot, so just the name alone will make it easy to sell. You could have done a better job choosing your members, Seiji. Well, I wasn't in a position to be picky either. A party built on a whim. You might have complaints or things you're not satisfied with. But being able to gather adventurers at this high level is quite the miracle. I'm really thankful to all of you. Now, let's head to the illusion library. Greed, pride. Arrogance. Troublesome happens. The illusion library. This is a difficult portal even amongst the other B rank ones. It's quite an interesting and refined place. It's quite rare for a portal of this caliber to appear. If we manage to conquer it, we'll become famous in no time. It's Ikoma and Satsuki, right? Realm scans. Seiji said this already, but you guys are only here so we have enough people to enter. So don't do anything that will get in our way. Even though Ikoma's level is higher than theirs. Sorry, but we came all the way here from a different city to explore this portal. I don't plan to leave empty-handed. Are you talking back to me? I just want you to at least understand our feelings too. I know you guys just needed more people. I will not engage in any unnecessary attacks or actions. As long as you understand. Realm scans. I don't think we'll be needing you guys anyways though. Ikoma-san. Is this really okay? At this rate, there's no way they'll hand us the item from the boss. It's a little worrisome, but at least we got into the portal. In any case, we should focus on conquering the portal first. The B-rank portal illusion library. It will not be easy to conquer just because a group of high-level adventurers has banded together. My perspective on conquering portals is based on my knowledge from my previous life. This ending without us doing anything is not possible. How intriguing. 000. I don't know what kind of language this is at all. I guess this is what they call a culture from another world. The objects inside of a portal. Realm scans. Anything other than items and magic crystals is erased as soon as they leave the portal. In the future, research progress on the culture in the portals will advance though. As a result, we found out more about level distortions and how unclear the cultures were. The language found inside the portals is practically not a language at all. The possibility of it just being a string of random characters is high. Some counter-theories were presented against this notion, however. Most of them had no real evidence and could just be summed up as delusions. Multiverse theory. The Ring of Wisdom from the Illusion Library. It was said to be a rare item that was able to unravel that exact. I absolutely won't allow it to be lost in this world this time. Realm scans. Shield. Librarian Goblin LV40. Shadow Step. Execute. Well, as expected of Kasai-kun. Amazing dexterity and performance. Realm scans. I don't need the flattery. It's annoying. Brats, go collect the magic crystals. That's your job. Do you get it now, Ikoma? You guys came a long way from Tokyo, but you have no job here. It doesn't seem like you did much yourself though. It's just not my turn yet. Are you trying to start a fight or something? Sorry. Both of their decision-making processes are quick, and they make good use of their skills. It's reassuring. Their skill is true. Also, I'm now sure of it after seeing that skill. That guy. You said your name was Kasai-hiru. You're being a bit too familiar. Ikoma-san. He's trying to talk to that moody guy. Realm scans. Shadow Step execute. You're a thief class, aren't you? Camaraderie. Ikoma-san. From this point onward, doing damage to the boss will be pretty difficult. Realm scans. If you're aiming for the top, then I recommend you narrow down your skill point usage. What's up with this kid? Either a thief that pulls aggro for his team or a support specialized class. I recommend you focus into either one of those. A Brad is giving me advice. What are you trying to do? No, I'm just trying to help. If you say anything more meaningless, I'm going to cut your head off. What's wrong, Ikoma-san? Talking to that scary person like that. My bad. I'm just quite knowledgeable about the thief class. Thief classes have to be aware of their low attack power, otherwise they'll become useless at higher levels. I don't want him to go down the same path I did. Are you stupid or something? What do you mean you're knowledgeable on the thief class? Realm scans. Kong Kasai is a top-class adventurer even amongst other B-rank adventurers. How many people do you think know more than him in this country? I was originally this country's best thief class user. But I guess I can't say something like that. I heard it was a rare high-grade portal. But it doesn't seem like it. I'm pretty sure you're just too strong, Kasai-kun. Man, I'm sure glad I teamed up with you. Clock Rabbit LV-45. It's got a stupid face, but it's a higher level than the goblins. Clock Rabbit. They were in the illusion library too. A nightmare monster that is known to annihilate entire parties. It's not an enemy you should fight without think ing first. Realm scans. Calm. The Clock Rabbit won't begin to fight unless you get within a certain range of it. Let's go around it and search for a different route. You've been ing since earlier. Don't tell me what to do, kid. Hey. If the Clock Rabbit uses its ability now, it would be bad. It'd be really difficult fighting that thing while trying to protect everyone. The Clock Rabbit is dangerous. Come back, Hiru. So fast. Is it the type that excels at evasion? It's small, but since it's high level you never know what it's going to do. Voop dash. An evasion skill. How annoying. But this special movement pattern. Is it a rare monster? If so, then I can look forward to the drops it gives. Now that it's been driven this far, it won't overlook us anymore. There's no choice but to defeat it. Cover for each other. It's going to use its skill. If you let your guard down for even a single second, you'll be killed. What are you saying, Ikomakun? That rabbit is level 45. The 5 of us should be able to defeat it. It couldn't be. Is it that rabbit skill? I don't take orders from a lower level brat. I think I already warned you not to say anything more meaningless. Ars Magica. What is this? Grimoire LV-43. Grimoire LV-42. There are 4 level 40 monsters in this tight space. QQ. Get back, Hiru. You can't do anything if you get trapped. I told you not to order me around. Don't underestimate me. Stupid monsters. There's one more in your blind spot. This rabbit doesn't just run away. I can't avoid it. I made it in time. QQ. As long as I have gravity manipulation, I won't lose any fight in the air. You're not cute even if you pout, shitty rabbit. That was close. I almost died. He anticipated the rabbit's surprise attack and covered for me. Dash. The Clock Rabbit won't directly come to you. It basically only runs and uses surprise attacks. I'll take on 3 of the grimoires, the 4 of you take on the last one. That's far too reckless. The Clock Rabbit's movements are fast. On top of that, it's extremely cunning. While fighting multiple enemies, you have to be used to looking out for surprise attacks. Even the most reliable one here was almost killed by it. Cheyenne also was slightly panicked because of it. Support classes like the Monk and Shaman need protection from the Vanguard classes in order to fight properly. You're going to fight 3 of these things at the same time. That's impossible. 1. If it's what Ikoma-san has decided, then I trust him. That's probably the best way to win in this situation. Let's hurry and defeat this one monster and help Ikoma-san as soon as possible. The ability to fly around in the air freely. It's strong even at long distances, and its magic is fast. In addition, you have to be very cautious for its surprise attacks. It's a monster that was quite troublesome even in my previous life. I don't dislike fights that test my limits though. Come, you waste of paper. I'll shred you all at once. How fun. A shield. Don't underestimate me. Its attack power is high, it can use magic, and its movement speed is high. I gotta keep my eye on that rabbit. Fighting 3 of them at the same time in this situation is just. What the hell are you thinking, you moron? Gravity moiety. Meteor slash. You have gained 2015 EXP. 1 down. Shadow ball. Wind slash. That's 2 down now. QQ. Ars Magica. The max amount of monsters the clock rabbit can control at once is 4. It's getting replacements for the 2 we've defeated. This is never ending. 2 new monsters are coming this way. Don't underestimate, I'll kill you. Get behind Seiji's shield and Repositian. That boy. He's pretty good, but he dares to order me around like a puppet. I'll blow these 2 away in one attack. Come. Reap. This sound. It's coming. QQ. It fainted using a noise on purpose. Is it really a monster? Don't let it get away, Cheyenne. Shit. Gaha. I can't get this guy off. I'm gonna die at this rate. I'm gonna have to take it off with force. Clench your teeth. Garand. My entire body hurts. I was saved. I was gonna die at that rate. Heal her with white magic. G got it. The situation is collapsing. We're getting closed in on. At this rate. No, we can still make a stand. Ars Magica uses a lot of MP. As long as we keep defeating the grimoires, we can win. That thing realizes that too. Its impatience shows in its actions. Double gravity. The spines of the grimoires have a high defense. Its mouth is protected by its fangs. In that case. Garand. Good. You have gained 808 EXP. We defeated another if we keep it up, at this pace. You're too far up. And there are too many of them. It's what they wanted. I knew you would come. Inverse gravity. QE. It doesn't matter to you whether I beat 1 or 2 of them. To defeat all of them at once, I have no choice but to kill their commander. Getting cornered by the walls is actually helping us. It should make it difficult for it to launch surprise attacks on us. I knew if I got too deep, you'd come after me head-on. You failed in your own plans, shitty rabbit. Pooh. Its reaction is fast. Key. I wasn't able to get it. I wanted to ride the momentum of my gravity and slice it. But it was a lot faster than I expected, so I could only hit it on its side. It being small and fast is really troublesome. TCH. We won't last much longer at this rate. If we defeat the clock rabbit, Ars Magica will be undone. I'll finish him in one quick attack. Q. I won't be able to catch up by just chasing it around. Wind jump. Garand. Dash. Did you think you dodged it? I predicted the movement of your skills. That high movement skill you have actually has a lot of weaknesses. One, that dash skill of yours makes your movement simple, and there's an opening when you use it. If you time it right, it actually makes it easier to hit you. K. You have gained 2404 EXP. You have leveled up from level 44 to 45. You have gained 4 SP skill points. We made it in time. Ars Magica is over. That's great. It's over. Cheyenne-san. I am not crying. This is just because dust got in my eye. Huh. I haven't even said anything yet. Thank you. Honestly, I underestimated you. I was only trying to have enough members, but... honestly, if that thing came up with only the 3 of us here, we would have been wiped out. What's that? A magic crystal and... it seems like it's an item drop. Clock Rabbit's skill book. B rank by using SP skill points, you may learn dash. It's not really useless, but there are a few different ways you can utilize it depending on your class and path. I can probably sell it at the guild for over 10 million. 10 million. If we split it among the 5 of us, each person gets 2 million. Fufufu. It's gotten quite interesting. However, I want to go back for now. Do you mind? I look down on the illusion library. My MP is also looking a bit rough. Cheyenne-kun is trying to keep it together. Normally, I'd be much more lenient. But I can't have someone else getting their hands on the Ring of Wisdom. The most troublesome one in this portal is that rabbit. As long as we run away from it whenever we see it, we can avoid a fight. We can heal with your priest skills anyways. I also have a good way to recover MP. A way to recover MP. Ikoma-san, are you going to make me do that again? Goblins are simple and can give us a lot of MP, after all. It's the perfect food for mana drain. 300. Well, I'm fine with going along with Ikoma-kun's ideas, but I don't mind. I don't want to go back after getting here anyways. Really? You're saying that after what we just went through? You were about to be killed after all. Nobody can blame you for feeling the way you do. We should go back after all. Don't spout shit out of your mouth. I'm not scared or anything like that. Well then, that's fine. Just don't push yourself. Portal entrance. I didn't hear any information about the Demon Defense Agency taking over though. It's a classified mission, you see. From Government HQ. Excuse my rudeness. Is there really such a need to use such a bothersome method? The rules around portal management are quite strict, so it's inconvenient. Arisu. Your skills make it much more simple. ID TMJ000157. The subjugation and collection of the item from the boss. I wonder why they want an item to be completely deleted. It's not something we should be concerned about. We just have to carry out Chimera Fong's duty. TH. You should get rid of the illusion magic soon, it's a waste of MP. You're really stiff, aren't you? This is an order from the boss of Chimera's Fong. We can't afford to fail at all. There's no way I would fall behind in a portal like this though. Kyugoku Kikyu level. 54. Yumekawa Arisu level. 57. It's fine if we kill everyone we see, right? It's been a while since I've been able to play, so I'm quite excited. Book Demon LV 43. Cheyenne, get back and reposition. Art. The book demon is an attack-type monster that can stretch its body. Someone who's never fought it before shouldn't make an enemy of it. Especially since it doesn't seem like Cheyenne's mental strength is very strong. I could tell from the fight with the rabbit. Shadow Hand. Yuga. You have gained 980 EXP. Satsuki has really gotten a lot stronger. The new skill that she got from using her skill points after beating the rabbit. Using that skill on a book demon seems like a waste of MP. We gotta cut down the number of monsters first. Good job, Satsuki. Now we just need to get rid of the other two. Cheyenne-san. Could you please step away from Ikoma-san? It's not what you think. I wasn't scared by that monster's attacks and I didn't grab this guy's arm for protection at all, okay? You're the only one saying all of that. I just slipped and grabbed onto him. That's all. Ha. What's up with those eyes? I'm grateful that you saved me. She's unexpectedly honest. This is the last time I'll behave this way, okay? Shield. Gi. Only one more. And it's over. Ikoma-san said not to kill the last one. You don't have to tell me for me to know. The MP of the goblins is high. It's perfect for Satsuki's MP drain skill. But that guy. Out of the three of them, he's the one who's using his head the most. Even though he's got quite a difficult personality, he's a hardworking person. It's amazing how he ended up at Seiji's party. Mana drain. Transfer MP. With this, I'll be able to use barrier too. We can keep exploring the portal forever at this rate. If we catch 2 more goblins, we can completely restore Ikoma and Satsuki's MP. Even if we recover MP, the fatigue on the body remains the same. You need to use more energy catching them than defeating them. That's the trade-off using mana drain yields. That's the least we should do. Moo. If Ikoma-kun says so, then okay. Man, you sure are reliable. We've come pretty deep into the portal. So about our plan of action this time. Will you guys challenge the boss of the portal with me? Who? Hey, are you serious? Challenging the boss isn't something you just do on a whim. Are you scared? That's impossible. Ikoma-san already knows how to deal with Cheyenne-san. I created the party with the original intention of defeating the boss, but... Don't you think fighting the boss today is too risky? Actually, I have some information about the item in this portal. I think we can easily defeat the boss with the members we have here. Who? I want the achievement of beating a B-rank boss. With that alone, higher level parties will swarm around you. That being said, there's something we need to discuss. Can I take the item dropped from the boss? That was the reason I came here in the first place. As long as I have that, I'll give you guys all of the magic crystals and items we get. What? Satsuki already agreed to this in advance. If it's not enough, I'll give you some of my own money as well. I'm curious about what kind of item makes him go so far for it. But it's great to get 3x the amount I get from the dropped item from the clock rabbit. 10 million yen. Are you serious, Seiji? 10 million yen. Everyone else except for you is okay with it. You want to go home yourself? Ugh. You too, Kasai. Fine, I'll go along with it. This is just me paying you back for saving me. She's unexpectedly righteous. Illusion Library Portal Boss Akasha LV60. We're finally here. Behind these doors lies the portal boss. We'll deal with its skills as planned. This boss has little mobility, and its movements are large. As long as we don't rush it, we should be able to defeat it without any problem. If Ikoma-kun's information is correct, we will undoubtedly defeat it. Foo-foo. With this, I'll have expiry, inst defeating a B-rank portal. Realm scans. Hey. Do you guys really believe it? Is there really something like an item that can tell you information about a boss before you fight it? You were convinced before, though. It's just strange, that's all. You guys were really open in talking about such an item. Actually, you guys are pretty gullible. As an adventurer, not recklessly talking about your strengths is important. And Ikomakuen is not the type of person to say something without having some meaning behind it. Even if that kid is just talking big. I don't want to have to defeat the boss after someone else already has. I'm pretty sure I already asked you to go home if you're scared. Adventurers always risk their life. But if you're that worried, we can go back. I told you I'm not scared. I was just saying you guys shouldn't believe everything you hear. I see. Don't worry. Hiru and I will draw the boss attention, while Seiji will guard you. It's all part of the plan. You guys are looking down on me after all. You just seemed worried. She seems worried, but it looks like she'll go with the flow of things. That's good. Challenging the boss and getting stronger was my goal. Even in the worst case scenario, I can run away since I'm the highest level here. I want to use my skill points before we challenge the boss. Remaining SP29 Gravity Magic. LV23, costs 15. Manipulate Gravity Type Magic. I was planning on saving it to get Gravity Manipulation to level 4, but the right thing to do before a boss fight is to level up Gravity Magic. Gravity Magic has leveled up to level 3. You have used 15 SP skill points. You have unlocked Gravity Field. Realm Scans. A new magic skill. This is good. Gravity Field. Covers an area of choice with Gravity Magic. Gravity Magic Gravity Binding. Garen Gravity Field. I'm glad my options have increased before the boss fight. Illusion Library. Portal Boss Akasha LV60. So that's the portal boss. Certainly, it seems like it doesn't have much mobility. Let's go according to plan. Thunder Break. The type of magic it uses most is quick lightning attacks. It's exactly as the documents in the past said. Realm Scans. Calm. But the power of lightning magic changes depending on the range. That's why the one it's targeting is Hiru and me in the front instead of the rear guard. I can increase my movement speed using gravity moiety. And Hiru has the thief class that specializes in movement. There's no way the boss with no movement can hit us. Now we just have to wait for the opening after it uses its magic. Shadow Ball. Slash. Apologize. The monster is talking. It's probably sending an AoE attack to Satsuki and the others. PRN, AoE area of effect. In a video game. An attack or defense, such as a spell or special skill, that affects all characters within a specified range of the target place or character rather than affecting only a targeted character. Hurry and fall back to Seiji. I don't like getting orders from a brat, but I'll follow them this time. Realm Scans A. Fire Wave. There's no way we can dodge this. Then you just have to defend against it. Leave it. Shield. Since AoE attacks do less damage, a magic barrier is enough to block it. It's as Ikomakuen calculated. We can handle Akasha's magic attacks with our skills as long as we're careful. We'll just attack when we have the chance. Akasha has multiple large-scale attacks in exchange for having no movement ability. Because of that, it's actually quite easy to fight as a portal boss. We're gonna subjugate it just like that. We might be able to do it. HM. It's going far too smoothly. I would have liked a few people to get crushed, but Ichi knows he's a bit too outstanding. I'm gonna have to start with him if I want to destroy this party. Sword of Zeus E. As expected, you're weak against hand-to-hand combat. What happened to your strong ranged attacks? This is easy as long as those two with speed stats pull aggro. A portal boss of this level is unexpectedly easy. Looks like we'll be able to finish this quickly. She's the one who was the most scared out of all of us. Honestly, I thought Ikomakuen was just being optimistic. But now that we've actually started the fight, I can see how accurate he truly was. He accurately understands the enemy's strengths and chooses the best path to victory with the least amount of risk. On top of that, his skill and courage are amazing. It's true that the attack was mainly reliant on the pure brute force power, but he could have been completely out of it if he got hit by it. Going in without a second thought despite that. Realm scans, it's something you can only do if you have experience and confidence. Rock Pillar. It's created a barrier from the attacks from the rear guard while also restricting the movements of the vanguard. But the protection for long-ranged attacks has also increased for us too. Pull the rear guard lineup. Understood. How nice of it to give us a shield to attack at a closer range. Bad move, you puppet bitch. Cheyenne is too far forward. But that positioning is just right. Sorry, Cheyenne. Realm scans. Calm. Oof. 700. How dare you use me as a stepping stone? I couldn't get close to it because it was keeping an eye on me. But I can use gravity. Create a surprise attack from above. Meteor slash. Did he get her? It's not over yet. Her defense was higher than I expected. Akasha LV 60. HP 42.302 MP. 226.358. It looks like it'll be over soon, no matter what happens. Ichi knows you're a bit too good. I'll have to make you receive a wound here. Nola. That magic is Ruin Burst. The casting time is long, and the MP cost is huge, but if it gets it off, it'll be untouchable. Some portal bosses have a pattern where they go into a crazed condition once they get cornered. In this case, it's Ruin Burst. I have to defeat it before it releases it. Luckily, Hiru is on the opposite side. The rearguard line is also pushed up. It shouldn't be hard to defeat the immobile boss. An immediate reaction. What a scary reaction time. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Could it be? He did it on purpose. No, it's not the right time for that kind of stuff. Realm scans. Calm, the large-scale attack is coming. Do your best to avoid it. Ruin Burst. What is that? You're kidding. Ruin Burst. It's a super powerful magic bullet that won't stop until you use up all of your mana. But as long as we get through this, the rest should be easy. It should only have a bit of HP left. I can't get close enough. It's marking. I didn't expect it to have such crazy power. But I'm safe as long as I have the pillar. Looks like I'll have a good view of the battle. That speed and size. What's with that power? Realm scans. Calm. I won't be able to keep dodging this forever. He brought me somewhere crazy. Satsuki and the others are going to get hit eventually. Being in a stalemate is bad. I have to force an attack. Oi, that guy went in again. What are you thinking? Ikoma-san. Seiji-san, let's go in too. Realm scans. Calm. The boss HP should be at its limit. On top of that, it's practically only focusing on Ikoma-san. So what? No, let's go. We have to do our job as a party. We're relying on Ikoma-kun too much right now. We can't just push all the risks onto him alone. I need to put my body forward too. There's nowhere to run. We can't avoid it. Get behind me. Shield. I can't take it. You two go ahead. L. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been pushed this much exploring a portal realm scans. Calm. I'm leaving the rest to you. Its focus on me has let up a bit. Satsuki and the others coming helped distract it a bit. This is my chance. I'll finish it off in one magic attack. As long as I can land Garen then. Gravity field. Gravity field. Magic that applies gravity in a selected area. You can't aim well with Ruin Burst if you don't use it from a high place. It should be difficult for it to use precise magic control under high gravity conditions. I'll have you drop that magic sphere of yours. Ikoma-san's magic is losing power. Shadow Hand. If it stays like this, then it'll never run out of mana. If that happens, then there'll be nothing we can do. Like I'll let you. Hell's Thrust. Realm scans. Calm. Ah. Good job, Satsuki. Shine. You have gained 11016 EXP. You have leveled up from level 45 to 49. You have gained 16 SP skill points. We did it. We finally defeated it. Well done, Ikoma-kun. Now I can finally discover some of the secrets I didn't know about in my previous life. Realm scans. Calm. I can finally learn about the secrets of the portals. The item that was lost in my previous life. The Ring of Wisdom has been retrieved. The Illusion Library's portal boss. Akasha's dropped item. Ring of Wisdom. B rank. You can summon a great mage from the library. Is that the item that might have something to do with the portal phenomenon? That's what I think. Then shouldn't we give it to the Demon Defense Agency? There's a reason we can't do that. There are 3 reasons for it. To start, the one who lost the ring in my previous life was the Demon Defense Agency. It was under their research institute. Unless there is a person I can trust to give directly to, I won't hand over the Ring of Wisdom. Second, in order to take out the true potential of the ring, you need to be at a high level. It's much more convenient for a previous S-rank adventurer like myself to hold on to it. And lastly, there's no adventurer who would simply give up a rare item that they have obtained. Realm scans. Calm. Ikoma-san seems kinda happy. In general terms, what does that ring do? Ikoma-kun. You did well defeating that Akasha. We're gonna be famous for a bit now. You were hit quite a lot back there. Are you okay? I've already been healed by my white magic. Should I heal you too? I didn't really get hit by anything directly. But since you're offering it to me, just a light heal please. This guy is the real deal. He's the first adventurer I've seen with so much potential. Forward. I always looked at exploring portals as a business venture. To think he could get me to act like that. I'm glad I met someone with your spirit. Realm scans. Calm. Ha. I wonder how many times I thought I was gonna die. I'm done with portal bosses for a bit. He got the items and experience from the portal exploration and even safely defeated the boss. I guess it's time to stop playing friends. Immediately after people overcome a nerve-wracking challenge, they automatically rest their minds and let down their guard. I'll take advantage of this opening. With my thief skill. Righteous thief. I can move without making a sound. On top of that, the thief class is one of the fastest. Just try reacting to this. Rouge attack. Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something? Double gravity. Goo. Keikasaikuan. Ikomakuen. What are you guys doing? Realm scans. Calm, he betrayed us. The battle's not over yet, get ready. I thought he was a shady guy. But I didn't think he would come and attack directly. It's true that you conserved your strength during the fight by running around. But I still have MP left over. There's no way that you think you can win 4v1. No, that's not right. I've already accomplished my goal. In that one split second you defended yourself. I put the ring of wisdom in my arm bracelet storage. In that one attack, he managed to use a thief skill. The storage arm bracelet stores items in a different dimension. It by itself is a valuable item, but inside of it is all of the dropped items we got from this Portal Explorer tie-in. Don't fuck with me, Kasai. I'm gonna kill you. Try to catch me if you can. I know you all are slowpokes other than Ikoma. And even then you have to use skills to increase your speed. Do you think you can beat me at my own strength? It's annoying, but he's right. We can't catch up to him. I thought that if it were B-rank adventurers we wouldn't get anyone too ill-willed. Realm scans. Calm, looks like I was wrong. I originally ranked up through Steel NG and blackmailing. But I ended up having a bad reputation at my home guild and eventually couldn't party with anyone anymore. I went out of my way to come all the way Kanagawa. But bad rumors about me began to circulate even here. So I prepared for this to be my last party activity here. But to think that a party leader desperate for achievements and information about a rare item would appear. In that pile of magic stones there's 10 million yen worth of items. Sorry, it was my mistake. There's no choice but to have him get caught by the Demon Defense Agency. Said he's a high-level criminal. And he's not a murderer, he's just a thief. I couldn't be sure how far the Demon Defense Agency would go to chase this guy. It's just I have to get the Ring of Wisdom back no matter what. It seems like it's already over. Looks like we were late, Kiki. Realm scans. Calm. Other adventurers are in more danger. We don't know what that guy will do. Please run. You're in the way. Please. TCH, this idiot. I'm level 48. It's a high level even amongst other B ranks. Thinking you can beat me too. So fast. On top of that, it's really heavy. That's super high level hero in just one hit. Just who are these two? No, where have I seen those figures before? It's them. Realm scans. Calm. How boring. Luraskins. Calm. This doesn't motivate. This can't be. Even though he's a skilled adventurer. He was taken down in one hit. Whoa. It's so pretty. Luraskins. Calm, I might just want to keep it. Kiki. It suits me, right? Apparently that's the target Arisu. Eh. We have to break it. They won't notice if I secretly take it home. Going against the mission will result in execution, even if it's you. You guys saved us. That guy was a traitor. Didn't you? Go a little overboard. Laraskins. Calm. Ah. He seems to have a misunderstanding, doesn't he? We can kill. All of them, right? Of course, we have orders to eliminate anyone present. Wah. There is no mistaking it. Their strange atmosphere and uniquely dark-colored outfit. That power. Chimera's fawn. Oh. You know us. How surprising for someone to know about us. Do you know them, Ikoma-san? So Chimera's fawn is not just some internet fairy tale. Chimera's fawn. They continue expanding, and in 10 years' time, they'll even have connections with the political world. They reached a point where they came to be known as the shadow ruler of the country. In the previous world, they were like an urban legend. I once battled with a Chimera fawn while trying to capture a portal. Currently, they shouldn't have the same weapon and abilities as in my previous life. But that doesn't change the fact that they are formidable opponents. I don't know why Chimera's fawn is here at an unknown B-rank portal. But they're not the kind of people who easily reveal themselves in public. They definitely uphold their word. Especially when they've decided to eliminate their witnesses. Ah, they're really coming to kill us. We have no choice but to fight them now. We have 4 people. We can win if we take advantage of the number difference. Avoid one-on-one battles and confront their blind spots. They're clearly on a different level. I'm sorry, but even in a 2-against-1 scenario, we stand no chance of winning. Who do you want to kill, Kiki? I think I want that boy. We're not here to play. The Ring of Wisdom is a promising item for unraveling the mysteries of portals. I can't let someone like them have it. Ikoma-san. I'll somehow handle this one on my own. You 3, please take care of the other one. We're still in a difficult situation, but this is our best shot. We'll be fighting 3 against 1. But you'll take the other in a one-on-one. No, maybe it's the right call. Satsuki and I are support classes. We can't become a vanguard. Cheyenne, with you being 1 level below Ikoma-kun. We'll need to have you take charge and fight one of the opponents. Ikoma-kun's burden is significant, but we have no choice but to form a team of 3. Moreover, if this man took out Hiru in a single strike, he's dangerous. Taking Ikoma-kun's level and excellence into account. This combination is the most effective one. He's underestimating Arisu, isn't he? That girl has always been stronger than me. Wah. Even though I've enhanced myself with gravity manipulation, I'm clearly losing in terms of power. It's proof that our difference in strength is too wide. Just to let you know. Kiki's level is 54. And I am level 57. You must at best be around level 50, right? In that case, you wouldn't be able to defeat me, let alone fight properly. I already assumed your level to be higher than mine. You're bluffing, aren't you? As long as you can defeat higher-grade demons, the level itself can be raised quickly. Due to the nature of it, reckless battle maniacs can rapidly gain power. It's just that most of them end up losing their lives. It's a little annoying. The way you talk as if you've seen through everything. Why'd you choose me anyway? 8. Dealing with a class that uses short weapons is tricky. They are pretty good at going around and scratching multiple opponents. A class that uses a weapon with a longer reach is better in one-on-one battles. It's easier to find an opening when fighting them, so they're not suitable for many individual combats. Battles between tricky classes often lead to unexpected outcomes. After I quickly dispose you, I'm going to go support those 3. This is the only way to win in the current situation. You considered that much in just a second and jumped into battle. Ahaha. Interesting provocation. Fine. Count me in. Be illusion knife. Please try your best to entertain me, okay? Illusion knife. A magic skill that attacks the enemy with a materialized phantom knife. So she's of that class, huh? A very rare and troublesome class has shown up. Come on now. Luraskins. Calm. Dance for me. He's agile. Moreover, he's fast. A special physical ability enhancement skill. Even so. To think he can slip through the knife attack without any fear. Very good. Luraskins. Calm. To see a brave person like you covered in blood. I love it. Our difference in level is painful. 49. Even the fastest and trickiest attacks utilizing gravity moiety are handled with ease and without any danger. I'm losing in strength even when I'm making my attacks heavier by using double gravity. It's the same for when I increase my MP output. There's no room for attack. However, I must hurry and support them. Don't play around and come at me for real. No matter how many magic shots you fire at me of that level, they won't hit me. If I leave her room for maneuvering, I won't be able to land my attacks. It's a risky gamble, but I should switch to offense a little. I am sure that flying knife magic is not something you can use easily. Or is it the result of the misallocation of your skill points? Let's see the true abilities of your illusionist class. Haha. You sure know a lot. Since it's such a rare class, I don't know any users besides me. Illusionist class. It's a class that freely manipulates illusion magic, intertwining reality and illusion to fight. Okay then. I guess I'll answer your demands. Illusion knife. Mirror phantom. That's a huge number of knives, but half of them are illusions. There's not a human or even a monster that can dodge them all. Let's start by stripping off that composed face of yours. Oh, you sure can move. But you can't avoid all of them at that speed. Mirror phantom requires low MP and can easily be used with other magic. Its strong point is that it can easily distract the opponent. But what concerns me most about this magic is the fear that it inflicts on you. Attacks whose existence is uncertain can be more mentally unsettling than ordinary attacks. Now then. Show me your face contorted with fear. It's this one. Ha. It's just an illusion after all. When I observe their light and shadows, I can point out the weird ones. Impossible. Even if he can see through the illusion, there's no way he can just cut through my attack without any hesitation. 0. Coup. This man is clearly not your common adventurer. Guts, technical knowledge, and experience. He's nothing compared to the people I have fought so far. I've even fought against higher-level inhabitants of the underworld and monster hunting teams. But even compared to those people, this guy is different. Who the hell is he? Aha. I guess I got a little careless. You surprised me. I never thought there would be people who could avoid my attack on their first time seeing it. Mister, are you really humans? Oh man. I wanted to deliver a decisive blow with that last move. Barely grazed, huh? Huh. Aha. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. If it's you, mister, you might be able to kill me. I'm getting the chills. This is really my first time experiencing this. I am really, really grateful to you, mister. This skill. I hate it so much. It makes the battle too one-sided and boring. But if it's you, maybe you'll be able to withstand it a bit. Doppelganger. So she does possess this skill. A broken skill of an illusionist, capable of creating tangible phantoms. To make matters worse, a high-level opponent can create 3 at once. If you let your guard down, you'll be tormented and killed in an instant. A magic skill that creates tangible phantoms. Doppelganger. A broken skill that creates multiple copies with the same physical abilities as the original. BL Liraskins. Calm. There's no time to counterattack properly. Your movements are really admirable, aren't they? But I wonder if you can dodge me now. Doppelganger is not an invincible skill. However, with my current abilities, I don't have enough cards in my hand to defeat her higher-level clones. We're not finished yet. Liraskins. Calm. Show me some better footwork, mister. Even though it's all or nothing. This is the only strategy I can go for. He defeated Kasai with sheer strength alone, but this discrepancy of numbers. Even if he launches an attack, the remaining two can attack him during that opening. Knowing that, he can't move carelessly. We'll take advantage of our numbers and create an opening. Which should make it safe to fight that guy. Shadow Ball. Sickle Weasel. Flaming Fangs. Wah. GUH. Thank you. TCH, rear guard class is 50 lame. What's with that power? A direct hit would have obliterated them. I was going to wait for Arisu to come join me after taking care of the kid. But she has a bad habit of stretching things, doesn't she? I don't care anymore. Let's just get this over with. Vajra Sambhogakaya. TL.N. Vajra means indestructible. Sambhogakaya is the form taken by a Buddha after completing its role as a bodhisattva. I'm tired of these futile faint battles. What's with that guy? Isn't he just a monster? Vajra Sambhogakaya is a skill that can be learned by some melee classes. It stimulates the muscles, increasing its capabilities. The body also gets sturdier, increasing its resistance to blows. Is he charging in and tanking the injuries he'll suffer from the number disadvantage? It's a high MP consumption skill. He's planning to finish us in one go. He's too fast for me to react. Shield. Ah. You bastard. Don't look down on us, Baldy. Hey man, that feeling. Is his body actually Vajra? Ugh. What's this monster? He's too overwhelming. Is he really human? Are you saying that the girl fighting with Ikomakuen is even stronger than this guy? So you're on defense now, huh? More. More. Get me more excited. She's using Doppelganger. Is he strong enough to make her use that? But with this, I'm sure, it won't take much time now. Damn it. No matter what we do, he's too strong for us. I'm sure if we hang in there a little longer, he'll definitely come to save us. No, that won't do. I'm not gonna be a liability who just waits around to be saved. To think I'm just waiting to be saved in a situation where he's putting his life on the line. There's no way I can proudly call myself a friend. Cheyenne-san. Seiji-san. You still have some fight left in you, right? Let's defeat him with the three of us. And go help Ikomakuen. You can still say that kind of stuff, huh? It's admirable that you can still come at me after knowing the difference in our power. Come now. I will give you all a warrior's death. Even though we have no choice but to take him down. Vajra Sambhogakaya strengthens the body against attacks. Even if we get close to him using our numbers advantage, we don't have a technique to damage him. I need to think. Ikoma have done in this situation. If it becomes a drawn-out battle, we will lose due to the difference in our fundamental strength. So strong. Even if we can't defeat him, we might be able to neutralize him. That monster. He's coming. We can't defeat him by tackling him normally. What are we going to do? I'll use my skill to hinder his movement. In that opening, throw your scythe at his right-hand side. Wah, throw it. If I miss the Hell's Thrust, that's the end of it. Hell's Irist. I will have to fight that monster with my bare hands. Also, why the right side? Seiji-san, can you also do some all-out attack in coordination with her? Understood. Let's try it. Even you are on board with this idea. We don't have time to ponder. Besides, if we don't synchronize our attacks, we don't stand a chance. My bet is on you, Satsuki. Ugh. Seriously. Shadow Hand. I'll break through that flimsy barrier of yours. Wah. Shield attack. Shit. Ow. This girl. Classes that rely on weapons are limited in their skill set when losing their weapon. That man has completely lost any way of attacking. But still, this kid. She came up with that plan in a second. Despite her appearance, this kid has guts. To be honest, I underestimated her. I thought she survived because she fought beside Ikomakuen the entire time. With this, that person can no longer fight. Was to hide her intention to attack me with the scythe. I'm on a mission too. Don't think it's easy just because I only have my hands. Mister, your movements are becoming sloppy. I understand you're conserving MP, but without skills, you can't really handle my attacks, can you? The situation is only gonna get worse. Hey, what are you gonna do? Hey. Tell me. Doppelganger's weakness is that it consumes a lot of MP. But drawing out the battle any longer is impossible. The clones can be damaged and made disappear. But if I take them out one by one, my stamina won't hold. Having said that, going for the main body while ignoring the clones is also not possible. Right now, I don't have any cards to defeat her. But I'll prepare my hand until I do. Luraskins. Calm. This person has no signs of withdrawing even though he lost his weapon. Get lost. Wool. Hiss. Hiss. How can he fight 3 people with just his bare hands? As expected, without his weapon, he doesn't have reach. Eventually, his strengthening skill will also expire. Even though our victory is apparent. His fighting spirit still hasn't gone down. What is this mental fortitude? These 3 are more difficult than I imagined them to be. Even the guy from before is strong enough to go toe-to-toe against Arisu. I can't let them join and make it a 4v1. The mission, I'll at least buy us some time until she's done. Illusion knife. I failed to avoid it. I had a lot of fun, mister. Thanks for playing with me. Bye-bye. Mister. Whoa, you can still use that skill, huh? Given your personality. I knew your last attack would come from your real body. I deliberately portrayed a situation with no way out and exposed a decisive opening, all to lure you out. Aha. I got lured in just as you aimed for. But there's no point. There. Ugh. You used up all your remaining MP to make a counterattack by luring my real body in. It wasn't a bad plan, but it's very naive of you to think that was enough to beat me. Well, I guess I should say that it was all you could have done. Although, you did have the guts to take a gamble without hesitation. I don't implement a plan if there's no chance of success. Moreover, I've won the gamble. Huh, you sure have sticky fingers, huh? Ring of Wisdom. Drop item of the portal boss Akasha. Ring of Wisdom. B rank. You can summon a great mage from the library. Doppelganger is a powerful and broken illusion skill. On the other hand, it has a clear weakness. I didn't have the skill to exploit that in my class, but now I've got this thing to make up for it. This is what I was forcibly saving my MP for. In my previous life, I researched this item thoroughly. It's the first time I've got my hands on it. But I've used similar items many times before. Come. Great Mage of the Library. A summoning magic from the item. My path to victory is set with this. Let's end it with one shot. Luraskins. Calm. Let's end it in one shot. Summoning items are often rare. But I've seen a few myself. One can borrow the powers of the monster using their MP. But it's terribly inefficient, and the monsters are quite picky themselves. Moreover, that item was a boss drop. He just got it a while ago, so he mustn't have tested it yet. It's just a bluff, for sure. I can't believe the MP you saved while injured was used on something like that. It just looks like desperation in order to break the doppelgangers. Recovering the ring was an essential condition. This situation has unfolded just as I anticipated from the moment we faced each other. Huh, fine then. If you can do something, then you better show it to me. Luraskins. Calm. Significantly weakened from her original form. She has retained her original nature and skills. I can use my MP to bring out Akasha's original skills. Do it. Akasha. Luraskins. Area of effect magic attack. You can't avoid it. It's not that powerful considering its scale. Luraskins. Calm. But the doppelganger will disappear if they take a certain amount of damage. The firewall has low power relative to its MP consumption. The use of magic through the originally summoned creature results in poor MP efficiency. 1. Order 2. Conveyance 3. Activation MP consumption power. The many steps involved consumed extra MP. It's not a skill you can use without thinking. But for doppelgangers, who are vulnerable to area attacks, it becomes a fatal weakness. To counter firewall, evasion or defense skills are almost essential. An illusionist has no dedicated skills of that kind. The biggest advantage of summoning items is that they can increase the number of cards you can play, although it does come with increased MP consumption. And now that I've taken care of your doppelganger ability, you must have used up quite a lot of MP yourself to maintain those doppelgangers. Now it's my turn to go on the offensive. Luraskins. It just seemed like a play without any plan in advance. Don't tell me, he really did plan this far ahead from the start. Am I going to lose against an ordinary person of his level? Ha ha ha. You're amazing, mister, to think you managed to overcome my skill and cornered me like this. It really has been a while that I've been this excited while fighting. I also haven't shown you my trump card yet. Luraskins. Calm. Kaleidoscope illusion. Let's make this the final showdown for real. A magical skill that combines physical magic attacks with illusions. Luraskins. Calm. An attack of this scale must consume a lot of MP. And dodging it, but it requires a considerable amount of focus. I'll pierce through that opening this time for sure. Completely avoiding it is definitely difficult. But that's under normal circumstances. There it is. No way. He completely vanished. How can that be? Inverse gravity. Above. Laraskins. Calm meteor slash. I can't block it. What ridiculous power. Laraskins. Calm. It was the final showdown, wasn't it? I'm sorry. But you weren't the only one who withheld their trump card. Ikoma-san, you look great in your new outfit. Ah, thank you. Date, I've been trying to mend the old one, but it had reached its limit, I guess. Laraskins, thanks for also letting me help you choose it yesterday. If there's an opportunity, let's shop together again. Ikoma-san. The cursed abyss of poison. The portal is already here. It was supposed to appear 3 years from now. Of Kagurazaka Mio in the past. It manifested near where she lives. She will try to conquer it this time too, right? I have the experience of beating that boss from my previous life, but my level was far greater then. Rogue, I've been raising my levels efficiently, but Gravitist, I'm still not as good as I was in the past. Laraskins. Calm. With Mio's personality, I don't think she will listen to my advice. Point of D2 entry qualifications, gas low 3 date and time of the attack. This time, it just too dangerous. I can't involve Satsuki in it. Is there something bothering you? Nope. Ikoma-san. Please tell me if there's something bothering you. Satsuki. Ikoma-san, when we formed this party, you told me that you needed my strength. That made me super happy. I would really hate it if I couldn't support you when you're in trouble. If there's anything you need, please rely on me before anything else. Thanks. Satsuki. Actually, I'm thinking about participating in this emergency raid. Regarding the emergency raid call for the cursed abyss of poison, we are pleased to announce that the above-mentioned event will be held as follows. Portal with anomalies in Saitama. Why do you want to go there? You remember the female adventurer we met yesterday? Kagurazaka Mio. She will participate in this raid. And will lose her life in the portal. I'll lose her life. She's not someone who is easily persuaded. The only way to convince her is to join the raid, that's for sure. Will Mio-san really participate in this raid? And lose her life? Think I'll tell you about it. I told you that I've been using the item's power to know about the portals, but that's not accurate. It's more accurate to say that I roughly know what the future holds. You know the future. How can that be? I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. I believe you. The illusion library, you've mentioned the appearance of an unopened portal twice before. The crazy dream theater. Moreover, you trusted me enough to speak frankly. I would believe you, even if you told me that heaven and earth will turn upside down tomorrow. Satuski. I'm happy that you believe it should be true if Ikoma-san says it. I wonder. Ikebana high speed Ikebana 15.15 Carf, please be careful while boarding the train. 10 carry. This raid might have the most dangerous battles we've had so far. Please be careful. But this boss has gone through an evolution. Level 80. It's unlikely to be a head-on battle. L level 80. We must absolutely avoid combat with the boss. We'll stick to investigating the portal and persuading return early. A raid involves the cooperation of multiple parties. Boss, I'm sure an opportunity to convince her will come by. I understand that you want to help her because she might lose her life, but still, Ikoma-san. I feel that you are strangely concerned about M. I don't think she remembers it, but she saved my life. We're one of the parties who applied for the raid. Thank you both for coming from another prefecture. This is a big help. We're short on manpower. There should be 5 more people coming. 7 people in total, huh? Hey, you two. Why are you here? You weren't following me around, were you? It's common for same-level adventurers to stumble upon each other in a raid. I see. Then I will guide you. From now on, don't show your face in the Kanto region raids. You're welcome. Did she really save? What's your problem? You've been looking at me weirdly for a while now. It's nothing. Hey, are these all the raid members? 3 seemingly useless kids, huh? I wasn't expecting much, but to think the lineup could be this bad. They don't look like they are corporate affiliated. This group mainly exists to enhance the public relation of the company by contributing to national security. In Kuramine Constructions, they are a group of adventurers trained by the corporation to develop their business using their skills. Experimental stage. Hanagasaki-san. Please refrain from doing anything that lowers the dignity of next power. Yeah, sorry about that. Chief Shiraki. My apologies. It's my fault, I didn't teach them well. No, it's okay. Thank God. It seems like the leader is someone trustworthy. We are looking forward to working with everyone today. My name is Shiraki Ryo, a member of the Kuramine Constructions Next Power Team of Adventurers. Mine Construction Company, Limited Portal Disaster CSR Department. Adventurer Squad, Next Power Chief Shiraki Ryu in Kuramine Construction. The Cursed Abyss of Poison. Life Sucker LV-44. A big horde coming out of nowhere. What a welcome. Originally, there was a small-scale portal with anomalies. It's possible that there was also a simultaneous outbreak of a large number of monsters. With the 7 of us here, we are strong enough. Everyone, please stay calm and coordinate with each other. Why yes. Weapon break. Critical point screech. One person buys time by aggroing the, and the leader is prepared to follow. Commendable is that the 4 Shadow Ball. Luraskins. Calm. Life Sucker LV-44. HP 69.137 MP. 42.42. Not the boss, its HP is high. Ikoma-san, there are too many of them. Won't it be better to take them out at once using a gravity attack? No, we outnumber them, and we don't have to worry about them coming for our blind spots, so let's take our time. I would like to prioritize saving some energy for the exploration. In a portal with signs of a monster disaster. We should be as cautious as possible. I see. Understood. Crimson Blade. Shirik. She's still amazing. I didn't meet her at this point. But she's already capable of overwhelming the monsters of this level. I don't know her current rank, but her actual capabilities exceed rank B, Luraskins. Apart from their high HP, there's nothing to worry about, huh? Satsuki, restore our mana from these monsters. Yes, Ikoma-san. Get out of my way, woman. Kaya. Brain Splitter. You got 4 of them, huh? Did your level finally increase? Hey, you. The experience is mostly distributed to the person who gets the last hit. It's a clear breach of manners to intervene after the outcome is decided. I did that because you guys were becoming lazy. If you're too cautious and stop us from interfering, it can cause accidents too, right? Adventurers are supposed to kill the monsters. It looked like you intentionally tried to steal the experience points. You do understand the importance of experience points in high-level portals, right? Hey, come on, don't get so worked up. Luraskins. Calm, your level is high, but you act like a brat. I think we should back off for now. For an adventurer, their level is their biggest asset. If you don't consider morals, then stealing experience points in a raid is an efficient method. If the other person becomes doubtful, it's not like they're going to accompany you in the next raid anyway. But even if it's just this once, I can't have someone like him have my back. I guess exposing untrustworthy individuals is an advantage, not just for the experience points. Is there a problem? This brat just falsely accused me, Chief Shiraki. Come on now, let's get moving. We're getting late because you guys won't stop fooling around. At the very least, you should compliment something like the portal map. I'm sorry, Ichino-san. It seems our Hanagasaki has caused some misunderstanding. Luraskins. Calm. No, I'm also sorry for snapping like that. I want next power. To become number 1 in Japan. No, I want it to become the number 1 adventurer group in the entire world. The current way the Demon Defense Force operates has noticeable inefficiencies. And since the system for individual adventurers was just put together with many barricades, it is filled with flaws. We will become a successful example and revitalize the adventurer unit concept. Luraskins. Calm. By doing so, we aim to achieve efficient and safe portal management. He's thinking of something really grand, isn't he? It's just we're having a hard time leveling up. It was only us 4 who met the raid requirements. That's how it's supposed to be. If it were that easy to produce C-rank adventurers or higher, the Demon Defense Office wouldn't be struggling either. Having secured 4 people at this time is already a significant achievement. My subordinates don't listen to me very well either. I apologize for the trouble caused by Hanagasaki-san. That's so rough. Please do your best. It seems the road on the right here hasn't been investigated by the Demon Defense Force either. Mapping is also part of our mission, so let's head this way. Luraskins. Calm. You can't do that without understanding the hearts of your subordinates. Case, there's no way he can't control the arrogance of his subordinates. We were warned about this portal since an anomaly occurred in it, but this ain't no big deal. Now we can even consider subjugating the boss. Portal Disaster CSR Department 3, half-year performance report. If we manage to do that, the higher-ups who have been underestimating us will also change their tune. Ahaha. That's reassuring, but let's prioritize our safety, Hanagasaki-san. This time, we're doing a raid. So we also need to take the opinion of the other members into consideration. The sunglasses guy seems to be the actual leader. Reader's point. Space. This raid is not something to proceed with such optimism. The portal anomalies have been occurring repeatedly. Even small anomalies in high-level portals are troublesome. The boss went through an evolution in the previous world. There's a high chance that the same will happen in this world. Our goal this time is to explore the portal, and to make sure Mio doesn't encounter the boss. We have to wrap up the investigation quickly and create an information report to raise the guild's sense of urgency. We have to raise the estimated danger level of the cursed abyss of poison. In order to do that, I'd like to take the initiative of the raid, but the majority is affiliated with a company. I want to convince Mio first, but she's also stubborn. They definitely don't have a good impression of me either. Reader's point. Space. HM. Next Powers Squad Leader, Ryo Shiraki. What do you intend to tell Kagarazaka-san? As an adventurer from the same prefecture, I fully understand that. Even though you're a C-rank adventurer, you already have the strength of a B-rank adventurer. Reaching such heights as a solo adventurer. You are super talented. I have been paying attention to you for a while now. That's quite a flattering compliment. Reader's point. Space. But what do you really want? I want you to become my right hand and lead next power. I believe you have what it takes. I am confident that with your help, we can multiply the power of the squad by a lot. Kagurazawa-san. I want you to protect this country alongside me. What a passionate recruitment pitch. Ikoma-san also tried to invite her, but he might steal her away. Waste of time. I'm not interested. Declined him without hesitating one bit. Reader's point. Space. I heard that you're sticking to being a solo adventurer because you dislike being dragged down by others. But you don't have to worry about that with us. I will definitely gather adventurers from around the country that match your talents. Moreover, I'm a B-rank adventurer myself. 50. I'm sure I won't let you roam. You're repeating yourself. I don't want to team up. Don't talk to me anymore. Reader's point. Space. I was originally more than enough handle this place on my own. A lot of people are persistent these days. I participated so that I could enter the portal, but I'm not interested in the raid part. I heard you've soloed many portals above your level. High-level portals aren't so easy that you can always manage to clear it alone. Don't you think you might end up losing your life at this rate? You can celebrate when that happens. The atmosphere is kind of antagonistic. Why does she always talk in a way that makes enemies out of people? Hey, you brats. You might already know it, but I'm not as kind as Chief Shiraki. Reader's point. Space. If you get in my way, you might be at the receiving end of my attack. Building a reputation in a high-profile emergency raid. Recruiting promising adventurers who happen to be there. You seem to be having a hard time showing the company the usefulness of your unit. Reader's point. Space. Bastard. You talk as if you know everything. Ikoma-san, it may cause some problems if you anger him. It might be better to have their squad leader advise him. It's no use. This guy seems to be playing the intimidator role and the chief is playing the role of an appeaser. It's a common tactic. Wah. Chief is playing the role of appeaser. What did you mean by that? It doesn't look like you'll listen to me even if I say it's just a misunderstanding. I just wanted to be friends with each other, but I guess you ended up hating me a lot, huh? If you don't do anything unnecessary, we can get along just fine. Reader's point. Space. However, I don't intend to risk danger for the sake of your achievements. Ikoma-san. You didn't have to be so hostile. It would be troublesome if they thought they could get away with anything. I had to give him a warning and also gauge his response. It seems like he was able to keep his subordinate in check, but what a kid. To think that a child under 20 could display such intensity. It seems like he's been through more battles than meets the eye. They were outside my radar range because they were from outside the prefecture and are minor class, but being B rank carries some weight. In the previous battle, they held back, so their full power remains unknown. Reader's point. Space. He came off very strong to assert his influence. Does he have an ulterior motive? A B-class portal is a valuable way to raise the level and earn fame. Portal Disaster CSR Department 3 half-year performance report. I won't stand for a bunch of kids messing with us. New monster. And again, in big numbers. Reader's point. Space. This is perfect. Let me help you understand your position, Ichino's Ikoma-kun. Killer Mantis LV-47. Another stupid bug infestation, huh? Let's clean it up right away. They are different from the fleas from earlier. Fleas. Level aside, it's the hard exoskeleton on their large bodies. And those two heinous-looking blades. Reader's point. Space. Moreover, these types of monsters with poor agility usually have skills that compensate for their weaknesses. Melees are burdensome. It's gonna be an intense fight. We should prepare in case of exhaustion. It's dangerous to fight alone. We should make a forma. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I don't plan on getting used to being dragged down. Hey. Reader's point. Space 000. Straight to the middle of it all. Why'd you always go straight to the most dangerous place? It can't be helped. Plan B it is. We have to work together to prevent Mio from getting trapped. Why yes. Reader's point. Space. This isn't going to be as easy as the fight we just had. Is it a good opportunity to intimidate the kid and take control? But I hope you're prepared to risk your life over these stupid games of yours. Training Area A. I didn't think he would go that far. He's a scary individual. A new business relying on physical strength. Naturally, it'll attract a lot of rough characters. I'm sorry for looking down on you, Chief. Please. Forgive me. First, you control everyone with fear. Ichino's Ikomakuen. I've always risked my life while playing the stupidest of games. The three of you handle the ones on the right. I'll control the field and provide support from the flanks. Yes. Chief Shiraki. They're strong, tough, and quite troublesome, even at the same level. Should I look for an opening in their attack and then dive in? Kisha. Reader's point. Space. Kagurazaka-san, please don't run off by yourself. I'm here to assist. Reader's point. Space. I hate being interrupted the most. With this, I've taken the center position. Should I drag this out based on Ichino's condition? This is it. Shadow Ball. Geese. Now both of them got their hands full. Nice one, Satsuki. GE. Reader's point. Space. Gia. Inverse gravity. Meteor slash. Ikoma-san is using more MP than usual. He wants to finish this fight as soon. We cannot trust these people. I also can't stop Mio. Even if I have to overdo it, I should finish this battle right away. Shii. Tough monsters. Reader's point. Space. Gravity user. I guess I can't take this class lightly. A super strong attack with unpredictable movements. I didn't know there was a class that could do that. No, it's not the class that I need to look out for. It is the guy who is utilizing his delicate abilities perfectly. He has refined his skills into intricate, well-paced, tricky movements. This raid could determine the future of Next Power. What does he mean by he's downsizing the adventure project? Not everyone is as rosy-eyed as you. Remember, the former vice president was skeptical about training adventurers. Even you were lamenting that your subordinates weren't growing properly, weren't you? Hey. It's not like we're completely removing it. Ha ha ha. Anomaly in a B-rank portal, predicted to have a large-scale disaster. No matter what, I need to leave my mark here. I can't let a brat take the leadership here. At this rate, the fight will be over soon. Injure him while making it look like an accident. No matter who it is, if they get attacked from a blind spot, they will experience plain fear. I'll show him how far I'm willing to go. If he realizes the consequences if he disobeys, he'll naturally become obedient. Reader's point. Space. Chief. He seems serious about it. GE. H. Alright, let's get it finished. 000. Please don't think poorly of me. If I don't do this, there's a chance I might get killed by him. Reader's point. Space. He won't die if I hit his shoulders. Point shot. Point shot. This is not an accident that happened while covering for your allies. Her eyes are targeting. This monster is also targeting. Focusing on one of them will leave me defenseless against the other. Reader's point. Space. Gisha. Shadow hand. He blocked it. Thanks, Satsuki. Reader's point. Space. I believe that you were defending us. Amamiya-san, what's the meaning of this? I still had a little leeway to provide support. I was just trying to help. How's this possible? Not only did they respond perfectly, but they showed no fear or hesitation. At that age, what kind of hellhole did they go through to be like that? Hey! Don't let your guard down in the middle of a fight. Reader's point. Space. Ice needle. Ga. TCH. I underestimated these monsters. I didn't know they could use magic. It was a blunder to send Amamiya in between this. Reader's point. Space. So I-san, please use white magic to heal Amamiya-san. Reader's point. Space. Hanagasaki-san, please provide support. I'm busy with monsters here. Save your surprise attacks for later. I'll handle this one. You, hurry up and go. Why yeah. You have gained 2059 EXP. It's all clear over here. You have leveled up from level 4950. You have gained 4 skill points. It's over there too. You didn't have to save people like them. How could you people do that during a battle? One wrong move and Ikoma-san could have gotten seriously injured. No, he could have even lost his life. Looks like we have a bit of a misunderstanding. It looks like Amamiya-san committed a breach of etiquette. You can stop with your bad acting now. Do you seriously think that you're fooling anyone? It seems your 3 subordinates aren't as thick-skinned as you. Reader's point. Space. They caused quite a mess with their rash actions. But fortunately, they can't assert themselves anymore. At this rate, we can guide the flow of things and return home. I know how the guild reports may lead to a reassessment of the difficulty of this portal. Once we return, Mio will no longer be allowed to enter this portal. Her injuries are beyond the scope of what can be treated with white magic. I also can't trust you guys. In the battle just now, I had to waste a lot of MP because of someone's instructions. It seems like you're desperate to build a track record, but that has nothing to do with us. This is as far as we go for the portal investigation raid. What a waste. I don't care for your infighting and you can go back if you want. But I'll continue on, even if I have to go alone. Here to stop you. I'm well aware that she has a personality that doesn't shy away from danger. But if I don't convince her here, she'll really go alone. Neither do I need anyone getting in my way, nor do I need spineless people with me. I originally planned to go alone if there were no restrictions. The reason you don't like working in groups. Where did you hear that? Just go back if you want to go back. I will do as I please. This play about being allies ends here. Hey. GUH. She's going solo even though we're already down on our forces. In the previous world. After Mio lost her life, I heard a rumor from the guild she used to work for. While it was counterproductive to convince her, I got to look out for her. Satsuki, we're following her for now. At this rate, the past is gonna repeat itself. Wait, both of you. What is this? Soon Amamiya won't be able to move anymore. We should avoid being divided. With casualties and lowered morale. If we divide into two groups right now, the investigative raid will collapse. However, as long as I can keep a hold of this guy, we still have a chance. That suicidal girl can go die if she wants. This is problematic. This is a complete conflict of interests. If I abandon Amamiya here, the other two will also stop following. We need to wait until she can move again. If they go chasing after Kagurazaka, our raid will be divided. In order to persuade the higher-ups, we have to get an achievement for this raid. But with how exhausted we are right now, we can't achieve notable results on our own. I'm worried about her being isolated inside the portal, but it's her fault for leaving on her own. We shouldn't expose other members to danger because of her. These aren't the words of someone who set up an ambush during combat. Just move aside. I guess there's no point in telling you that it was a misunderstanding. It's understandable if you don't want to cooperate with us. Reader's point. Space. I'll give you 2 million. Let's forget what happened earlier and work together. I apologize for my foolish antics. However, we absolutely need to achieve something exceptional in this raid that even a monkey would acknowledge. You don't even know each other, do you? Even you don't have any reason to back such an arrogant individual. 2 million. Chief, no matter how much we need this. That's the value for this raid and him. An adventurer unit is a military strength that a corporation can own. It will eventually lead to immense power. Curamine is a source of funds. In and a badge that guarantees my trustworthiness. I can't afford to lose them here. Even if I have to spend some of my money, it's a small price to pay. Reader's point. Space. Ichino Zaikomakuen. I'm intrigued by your battle skills. I want to borrow your power even after this raid. Even a genius knows their limits when it comes to what they can do alone. Would you like to join me in building a national organization? Reader's point. Space. Be prepared to get double your remuneration now. If the organization grows steadily, you can expect more than 10 MES. I refuse. I have no interest in a corporate squad or you. What? I'm going after M. You guys retreat after she recovers. You'll get 2 million just to obey me for this raid. Are you saying you're not happy with the amount? You greedy bastard. I can even give you 5 million or even 6 million. I just want to test how far I can go on my own. I have no interest in any money or corporations. I don't want to waste my time. Any more than this, I'll have to resort to using force. Leaving you aside. This rear guard girl, can she shake me off? Would you like to go alone? If you're not worried about leaving her alone with me, then do it. Ichinos-kun, let's stop with this useless strife. This guy. That being said, I don't want to threaten or force anyone against their will either. Sure, next power is important, but what I'm thinking about right now is ensuring that the raid is successful and the city is protected. This person. He's only lies and feigns. Ichinos-kun. What's your level? It's 50, why? What a coincidence. It's the same as mine. Shiraki Ryu level. 50. Wonder what I should do. Deciding the position of raid leader. Buy a duel is a bit. Chief. I don't think having a duel in the middle of a portal exploration is a good idea. We should avoid exhausting ourselves, but... Reader's point. Space. The lack of unity is the most dangerous. We should come to a solution that's acceptable to both parties here. Don't you think so, Ichinos-kun? Please stop messing around. What will you do if you get seriously injured over something like this? Fine. Ikoma-san. It's quick and easy. I'll do it your way. I can't imagine Chief losing, but... This Icom guy. He's unusually strong. If he goes at it carelessly. Even if he wins, he could get seriously injured. Chief must also be aware of it, but... Hanagasaki-san. Sawai-san. Reader's point. Space. I need support magic from both of you. Wah. Now then, let's get started. It's a fair duel, okay? Are you kidding me? Reader's point. Space, there's no way we can accept this. You have already agreed to the duel. Did I ever say that the use of support magic is forbidden? I only used both of their MPS to persuade him. I can't accept you saying no now. The head count was originally 4-2. The interference is only in the form of support magic. Isn't that actually showing mercy? There's also a time limit on magic. No backing off now. 1-45. At most. If you surrender now, I'm willing to accept that. No one is stupid enough to duel with an opponent who has received a stack of support magic at the same level. It's a little hard on our MP, but I can make him surrender without any injuries. Ultimately, it's just a verbal promise, but humans are bound by their words. The fact that they surrendered will make it easier to persuade them. What the hell? Is that enough for your handicap? I'm in a hurry. Let's get this stupid. I'm in a hurry. Let's get this stupid duel over with. This brat. What the hell is this guy thinking? Reader's point. Space, does he think the chief will back off if he acts so confident? If you look down on him, he will stop at nothing. I understand his class from the skills he uses. Class Paladin. A class suitable for a commander adept at fighting while defending. Its strengths include stable base stats and a wide range of offensive and defensive magic. That being said, the class characteristics don't really apply to him right now. Power. Attack power increased quick. Speed increased armor. Defense increased magic plus. Magic increased. I'll ask you one last time. Are you really not going to surrender? Reader's point. Space. Come on, just bring it already. You don't want your support magic to run out, do you? I don't want to hear excuses after the duel is over. Idiot. He's faster than I imagined he'd be. Reader's point. Space. He directly blocked the enhanced strength of the chief. That must have had quite an impact on his body. Reader's point. Space. To keep up with those movements is already commendable. The chief is strong even when fighting without enhancements. Right now, he has 4 supporting enhancements active on him. That guy would be the real monster. He changed the gravity direction to deflect the impact. Reader's point. Space. He went flying very far, but he shouldn't have taken any damage. He dispersed the power pretty effectively. I didn't feel much connect-tie-in. Foo-foo. You're really trying your best to parry my attacks, huh? Are you trying to buy time till my magic effects run out? As I thought, you don't have enough speed and strength. This can't be a fair fight. Right now, I'm receiving support magic from 2 people. There's no way a single individual can surpass the power of a collective force. Reader's point. Space, the power in numbers is absolute. Ever since my school days, I've been good at knowing how to swim with the tides. I would excel in studies and physical activities without much effort. But that's what earned me jealousy from the dropouts at my prestigious school. Reader's point. Space, you look down on us just because you are somewhat good at studying, huh? Answer me, Mr. Student Council President. I was humiliated by bums to whom I would never lose in a one-on-one fight. But that was a good learning experience for me. I came to know that, even if you're a genius, in front of sheer numbers, you're nothing. That's why I've honed my skills at understanding people's minds. Anticipating future prospects, one gained experience as an adventurer. I pitched the concept of a corporate unit to Curamine Construction. As I'll control and conquer this chaotic era. All to acquire absolute power. I say, We end it with this one strike. You're too careless. Reader's point. Space. Gah. What just happened? I got slashed. Don't worry, it was the blunt side of the blade. No way. Impossibly. He was clearly lagging behind Chief Shiraki. What sorcery is this? Reader's point. Space fall behind an opponent of the same level. How can I, with all these enhancements? You couldn't handle your overly enhanced body. Whether you have greater speed or strength. Don't think you can win a fight with such sloppy movements. I realized it from your first attack. I just used your excessive enhancements against you. All I had to do was time it right. He analyzed his movements from his previous attacks. He's saying that so lightly, but it can't be that simple. If Chief has lost control over his body's movements, then there's no way such a fast-moving person isn't a threat to him. Looks like I was a little unprepared. But right now, even my defenses are high. Not cutting me with the blade was a mistake. You missed your last opportunity. Reader's point. Space. I need his strength for this raid. Perhaps I've been too lax in my thinking. Ichi knows I didn't expect things to escalate to this extent. Calm down. If I fight calmly, I can win. Support magic. It should last another 3 minutes. Reader's point. Space from here on out, no more mercy. The advantage I have from support magic and my paladin skills. I'm gonna make the most of them and go for the kill this time. I'm sorry, but our battle experience is way different. Let me tell you this. I'm fine with continuing the fight, but from here on out, your attacks won't even graze me. What did you say? I'm fine with continuing the fight, but from here on out, your attacks won't even graze. What did you say? What the hell is happening? Why is the enhanced Chief Shiraki getting overwhelmed? Did the excessive physical enhancements worsen my dexterity? It is unbelievable, but there's indeed a skill difference in our hand-to-hand combat ability. I'll use my speed and put some distance between us. I'll hit him with magic attacks. I'll unleash my enhanced magical powers at full force. Maximum scale, maximum power. Survive this if you can. Reader's point. Space. Holy punish. What a large-scale attack. There's a huge amount of MP behind it. There's no place for him to dodge this attack. I can avoid that attack using inverse gravity, but I can't afford to use too much MP in this fight. Gravity moiety half. Reader's point. Space. He used the armor of a monster as a shield. Once he lost in hand-to-hand combat, it was easy to predict he would rely on magic. That's why I fought around the remains of the monsters so that I can use them to shield his magic attacks. Don't come near me. Reader's point. Space. Gravity moiety. Damn it. I feel weird. This guy. He used gravity manipulation on me. Due to excessive enhancements, he was already in a state where he couldn't control his body. If I suddenly lighten him up, there's no way he can move properly. Gahi. Really, who the hell is this guy? How am I being toyed with like this? Reader's point. Space. This should be enough to make you understand. This is a waste of our time and energy. Impossible. I had support magic from 2 people. Someone who can surpass the power of numbers. Was there actually someone? This is too absurd. Why is there such a difference within the same B-class? He can't be a normal person. This raid is the hope for the expansion of next power. Reader's point. Space. I cannot afford to lose. Youth. Stop right there. Seconds have passed already. Wah. There's no way I can lose. Reader's point. Space. Support magic only lasts 500 seconds on average. I can't believe you lost track of the effect's duration. Does anyone have time to think about that while going against a monster of an opponent like you? Now I'm the leader of this raid. Stand by at a place away from monster sight. Withdraw from the portal as soon as all the members are able to move. Ah. Yeah. In. You made Ikoma-san waste a lot of MP. 00. Let's do a mana drain. On your chief, please. Hanagasaki-san, can you please push him towards me? Reader's point. Space. I think we don't have to go so far, but... The duel took up a lot of time. Let's head towards Mio immediately. Please don't go. Ichino's Ikoma-kun. As long as I have you, I can convince the board. We can make next power. The next big don't ma. Repeat myself. I'm not interested. Neither in a corporate force. Nor in you. Reader's point. Space. I know about what happens in 10 years from now. And I did not see the Kuramine adventure of force making any significant leap. What you want is not an ally but a convenient tool for yourself. That approach will eventually lead to the collapse of your group. In unreliable relationships, you won't receive a helping hand when you need it the most. You're going to have to change your ways. Reader's point. Space. He even gave an order for a surprise attack. It was okay to leave him half dead. I don't think it was necessary to be so considerate while fighting him. There's scope for him. And there's no need to earn unnecessary resentment from them. Moreover, hey, any further than this, and we don't know if we'll have enough MP to go back. I've still got a lot left in me. If I cover for you, we can definitely go. I'm the only one not gaining experience. I'm not even contributing. If this continues, there's no point in me being on the team. Reader's point. Space. I've also rushed ahead without considering those around me and felt abandoned. Maybe I couldn't see that as a problem for someone else. Ikoma-san. No matter what happens, I won't leave your side, okay? Ah, I see. Thanks. If it's the same as the previous world, the boss must be going through evolution. It's not an opponent we can take on at our level. If Mio doesn't listen, I'll take her back by force. Even if I can no longer invite her to join my group because she ends up seeing me as an enemy. Reader's point. Space. This one's clearly different. I have solo subjugated bosses at higher levels than me, but... Kagurazaka level. 46. The Cursed Abyss of Poison Portal Boss Curse Queen LV80. Pupu O. Magic Stone. Signs of Battle. Remnants of Pulverized Monsters. Reader's point. Space. It looks like Mio passed through here. That girl. Is she not interested in magic stones? A magic stone is the heart of the demon, which contains all its magic powers. It is still under research, but it is expected to be a massive source of energy. It is also proof of one's contribution in defeating a monster. You can get it exchanged for a large sum of money at the guild. There should be no reason to leave it, but... Ikoma-san. You said that Mio's friend lost her life. Reader's point. Space. Even I don't know about it in detail. I just know. About a year ago, when Mio was just starting out as an adventurer. Her friend lost her life in a portal. Is that the reason why Mio-san has been working solo? Probably. That reaction. It is reasonable to assume that they were related. Disliking companions seems to be a deep-rooted issue. Ikoma-san. When did you get to know about Mio-san's friend? I gathered information from the branch she uses as her base. You went so far just to invite her. Reader's point. Space. No, that's not it, it's more like. After M lost her life defending, I wanted to get to know her better. Don't tell me. Do you like Mio-san? I don't think this misunderstanding is going to be easy to clear up. It's hard to catch up with her. At this rate, she might really reach the portal boss. Let's hurry up. I didn't expect it to be at this level. Kagurazaka level 46. Reader's Point. Space School. It is stupidly fast and powerful. So this is a level 80 portal boss, huh? The level difference between this one and other monsters is too high. It must have gone through evolution. Reader's Point. Space. This is important information to take back. But can I shake him off? If I run, he'll leave the floor and chase after me. I'll have to involve the other raid members. They are an annoying bunch, but I don't intend to involve them. I've already come this far. Should I defeat it? I have no other choice but to die for him to stay. My class, Shinigami, is proficient in relentless attacks by sacrificing defense. It's well suited to overthrow stronger opponents. But do I really have a chance of winning with this level difference? Mio-chan. Are you finally coming? Right now, I have to concentrate on the enemy in front of me. Poison Ball. Reader's Point. Space. Its attacks are so powerful. Moreover, handling 4 projectiles at once is difficult. It's not fast. I can do it. I see an opening. It didn't go through. Even though my level is lower, my class is still an attack specialized class. It's toying with me. So it's not that he left an opening. It's just that he didn't bother COVRing it up. Don't you dare underestimate. Reader's Point. Space. You monster. I gained the high ground. Let me show you the real power of the Shinigami class. Inferno Break. By consuming 44 horsepower, it converts the life force of an individual to dark energy and infuses it into a slash attack. So you finally had no choice but to defend, huh? I'm stubborn, you know. Don't think you can easily kill me. Reader's Point. Space. I ended up throwing my HP away against a strong opponent, but if I had not done it, I wouldn't be able to pierce its armor. Kagurazaka Mio LV 46. HP 67.128 MP. 69.91. I'm outmatched. At maximum HP, it's supposed to be a special move that you can only fire twice. Rohar. It's even faster than before. He just became serious. Reader's Point. Space. Ga. Reader's Point. Space. Reader's Point. Space. My body seems to be in shambles. I should be feeling intense pain throughout my entire body. But I don't. I'm losing my consciousness. I can't feel my limbs. Considering our level difference, the fact that I'm still alive after that attack is a miracle. Kagurazaka HP 6.128 MP. 69.91. My vision's getting blurry. Does this monster still intend to torment and with me? Why are you here? There are probably monsters still remaining from the flood in there. Reader's Point. Space please, let me in. That's my home. Ah. Wait. You shouldn't see that. Mom. Dad. You monsters. Reader's point. Space. You are always taking away what's precious. You let your guard down because I wasn't moving. Shinigami's aura activatable when HP is below 10. Increases attack power and allows HP to be substituted with MP. During activation, one can move without any limiters. A Shinigami skill. Shinigami's aura. One can fight irrespective of their HP as long as they have MP. I told you. I'm stubborn. All of you monsters. I hate you. Goo. Reader's point. Space sooner or later, it will recover its HP. But it can't restore missing flesh without a skill. Even if this is the end of I'll have one of your limbs ripped off. Just maintaining Shinigami's aura consumes MP. Don't stop. Keep attacking reader's point. Space. Poison ball. There are twice as many as before. So he was actually holding back. I can't avoid it. I won't stop until my MP runs out. Reader's point. Space. It has hard claws but its limbs. Did I do it? Reader's point. Space. Did I run out of MP? Kagurazaka Mio LV46. HP 3.128 MP. 0.91. I see. I'm gonna die now. This is the end, huh? Mio-chan. Wait. Don't drag me down too much. Reader's point. Space. Mio-chan. Let's take a break. My legs are hurt. NG. I hate monsters. I'll kill them all. I'll go alone from now on if you're gonna be a hindrance like this. Hey. Mio-chan. What? Oyu-chan. Even though I died because of you. Why are you still alive? Mio-chan. Are you finally coming to this side? Yeah. Goo. Shadow hand. Ikoma-san. I can't hold it for much longer. Good job, Satsuki. Reader's point. Space. Garand. Quantum. Good thing there were a lot of blind spots. Mio-san's resche went well. The injuries are awful. She's so battered up. We have to hurry up and take her to a healer, or else. Yugu. It looks like we can hide for now, but we have to figure out a way to get away from that thing. It's difficult. It's a very agile monster. Moreover, as soon as it lost sight of us, it immediately blocked the entrance. 000. It's a smart one. Why did you come here? Quantum. That boss is not an opponent which you guys can handle. That is our line. We wanted to stop you before you entered it. Mio, both your HP and MP are running out. It was a miracle that we made it in time. The level difference between us is too big. His defensive power is especially high. Defeating him will be impossible. Satsuki, take Mio and go ahead of me. I'll distract him. No way. I can't use you as bait. Don't do it. I don't have any relatives. No one will be sad if I die. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Quantum scans. However, I don't want anyone to die because of just let me prevent that from happening. It's impressive to have such willpower despite such serious injuries. Her extreme resolve is also a part of her distortion. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to take advantage of that heartbreak for now. Understood. I won't stop you. That's good enough. I'll take We shall kill it together. It looks like that's the only option we have. Quantum scans. What were you saying? She's seriously injured. You can't have her participate. Use mana drain to fully restore her MP. But I cannot restore her physical body. And it'll take time to fully restore it. I will buy time. It's useless. You don't know how scary that thing is, that's why you're saying all this. Oh, I know him. I know him too well. That's it for the strategy meeting. Guhihai. Poison ball. What power? Don't worry, I'm not running away. Quantum. I'll be your opponent pest. Mana drain. Reverse. He's underestimating the Curse Queen. That thing is not something a soul person can take. He's gonna die. Gui. Quantum. He was driving me against the wall, huh? Inverse gravity. The Curse Queen, who has so many levels above him, is lagging. Amazing. I knew that Ikoma-san was strong, but even compared to before, his movements are different right now. Goya. Quantum scans 000. Row 444 AR. I dreamed that day over and over again. The battle with you is etched into my mind. I perfectly know what your next move is. Roar. What happened, Mr. Level 80? Is that it? Quantum. At this rate, Ikoma-san may just defeat it. That's impossible. I know that he's strong, but with this level difference, he can't deal any substantial damage. The more MP he uses to strengthen himself, the faster he will run out. No way. I'm sure he's also aware of it. He's getting my MP restored. Could it be that he's intending to make me use that skill? Just how far in the future has he planned? But it's not an easy skill to hit. Does he know that? I didn't want my revenge to be this early, but quantum scans, I'm still happy about it. This is also the end of my nightmares. This time I'll kill you without letting you kill anyone. This is the end of my nightmares. This time I'll kill you without letting you kill anyone. Poison balls. There are too many. It was as if it wasn't serious with me at all. That thing recognizes that guy, who's 30 levels below it, as a threat. Don't think you can just throw them around recklessly and hit me. Idiot. Why aren't you retreating? Is he crazy? Quantum scans. Curse Queen. For 10 years. You have no idea how many times I have reminisced about our battle. Quantum scans go. What a guy. Is he really a B-rank adventurer? However, even after doing all that, the enemy has a lot of HP remaining. Curse Queen LV 80. HP 457.616 MP. 305.444. Its defenses are too strong. Even if we manage to deal some damage, its automatic recovery effectively cancels it out. Instead of lots of smaller attacks, we need a single decimating blow. That skill is the only option we have. Quantum scans, I'll go help him now. He will soon reach his limits. I haven't fully recovered your MP yet. With your condition. Moreover, even if you want to assist him, I know what I'm supposed to do. I have enough MP now. Don't worry about my body. Shinigami's Aura. This skill. It's a unique skill for the Shinigami class. As long as I have MP, I can fight by exceeding my limits. He made you restore my MP in anticipation of this skill. Quantum. I need MP to maintain the aura, but using that skill will also take MP. A single second will decide the outcome of the battle. Hey, Mio-chan. You haven't relied on your friends to fight ever since I died, right? Will you be fine? Quantum scans. They are people who believe in me and are putting their lives on the line. I cannot lose this fight. Roar. Shadow Ball. Crimson Blade. You seem to know a lot about the Shinigami class, huh? To think you know that as long as I have MP, I can move. Yeah. I also know about the Shinigami's trump card. That skill is too slow. Quantum scans, I cannot hit that thing with it. I'll buy you 5 seconds, believe in me. You can't do that against such a monster. No place to dodge. Quantum scans inverse gravity. I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Goo. Goo. Shadow Bind. Quantum scans. Meteor Slash. Guo. Curse Queen is locked in. I can hit it. Shinigami's trump card. A deadly sword skill that is more powerful the lower your HP is. HP, 3.128. It's a skill that immobilizes me when using it, but I see, I can still use it in this situation as I'm falling towards the enemy. Gah! Do it. Bloody Revenger. Bloody Revenger. Quantum scans. I can't move. I have used up everything. The Curse Queen is down. Did we win? Curse Queen also has a trump card skill. When it is struck down, it strikes back the moment the opponent lowers their guard. Quantum. In complete silence. It fires a top-speed short kill attack. Dead shot. It's coming my way. I'm dead. Aim at its tip and divert the trajectory. Quantum scans adjust the weight of the blade. Go. That stupid skill is seared into my memory. FOT. This is the end. Garand. G. Eek. Experience gained. Level up from 50-58 28 SP acquired. We did it. We really beat it. We beat such a high-level monster. Thank God. I genuinely thought our level wasn't enough. This time I didn't let you die. Quantum scans Mio's death was one of my regrets in the previous world. It was also why I seriously started aiming for the top as an adventurer. Ah. Ga. Mom 1. Quantum Ugh. Are you okay? Your body is indeed broken. Don't stand there. Please. I remember that girl. I feel like that girl who resents. Still watches me, even now. Mio-chan. Even today, you didn't come to my place. Quantum. I had a suspicion. Why she takes risks and dislikes parties. Even in the previous world, there was a sense of discomfort in her behavior. But now everything connects. If that girl resents you, why do you remember her when you're protected like this? That's. She didn't die because she got mixed up in something by accident. She died protecting you, didn't she? Quantum scans. I'm well aware of your self-punishing nature. It was easier for you to feel resented, wasn't it? Koma-san. It's a sensitive topic. Perhaps we shouldn't speak about it. That girl. Mio-chan. Are you quitting school? Mom 1, you're also aware of the monster disaster, aren't you? I have no relatives to rely on. I hear that the budget for disaster relief is increasing every year, but the reality is that the damage is so great that not enough money actually reaches the people. I'll be an adventurer in no time. I can't afford to attend a high school, and adventurers don't need education. Then I'll also become an adventurer. Quanta scans. I won't let go of you. What did you say? Mio-chan, wait. We should be going back now. Quantum scans. Cut it out. That's not very becoming of an adventurer. From next time onwards, I'll go alone. No, Mio-chan. You're being reckless because you lost your family. I can't leave you like that. Get a hold of yourself. I'll get you out soon. Quantum scans. I'm glad, you're okay. Hey, Mio-chan. That can't be. That girl. Mom 1, she resents me. You shouldn't distort the sentiments of the dead. Even if it makes you feel better. She gave her life to save yours. And now you're using her as an excuse to throw it away. Don't you think she'd be sad seeing this? You said no one would grieve for you if you died. Quanta scans. Even if I say, I would, it won't resonate with you, but I'm sure that Mom 1 would be very sad. Don't you think so? Mio-chan. You're okay. Hey, Mio-chan. I'm worried if you're doing well. You seem very capable. But I know that you're no good without. Mio-chan, don't die, okay? Please live well and be happy for the both of us. Mom 1. Quantum scans. You felt guilty for Mom 1, that's why you were repeatedly engaging in such reckless battles, weren't you? But it won't serve as atonement for her. If you go around exploring high-level portals by yourself, you'll eventually die. Quantum scans. I'd like to ask you again. Please join our party. Give me some time. I want to think about it properly. Yeah, that's fine. Until now, we've been adrift at sea, but finally, we're seeing land. Quantum scans. I'm sorry. I can't move when the HP gets this low. Don't worry about it. Satsuki's point of view, lovers. I think I should carry her. Fretting what happened, Satsuki. If we have a way to restore HP, that would stabilize things a lot. I was confident that I could easily handle portals below Class A, but there have been too many irregularities. A person who uses healing as their secondary skill. Or a healing item we can use repeatedly, even if its effects are weak. We need at least one of them. Quantum. I've always acted solo. It has been a long time since I've relied on someone, but it felt really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. It seems like I was able to repay the favor from before. Quantum scans. Did Mio-san contact you after that? Yeah, regarding that. Dania's scans. It was a rough day, wasn't it? Let me know what you've decided once you have settled down. Can you at least just reply? Can you'd see missed call? She's completely leaving him on scene. Honestly, I think she's not joining. I knew she was tough and stubborn, but I never thought I'd fail to recruit her after all that. As she looked really tired. Maybe she didn't have the energy to reply to you yet. Quantum scans. I hope that's the case. With her courage, her physical capabilities, her competitiveness. She's one of the adventurers with the highest potential. She was able to hold her own against the Curse Queen even at that level. If it were me from the previous world, I would have died immediately. She will likely refrain from reckless exploration from now on. At least I was able to save her this time. It's a little unfortunate, but I'm happy with just that. So you were here. 000. Are your injuries alright? I'm used to such injuries. Looks like you were worried. What brought you to this branch? Quantum scans. I'm bad at shing that app. Oh no, I left it on read again. I felt it would be best to speak with you directly. Mio-san. Of course, welcome to the team. Looking forward to working with you. Quantum scans take advantage of the expected flood. And assassinate an adventurer. Are you asking me to clean up after these kids? I can't accept that, can I? We've been hiding you from the Demon Defense Squad. You should also do something for us once in a while. This client is a dangerous one. We don't know what they'll do if we mess it up again. First of all, will a flood even occur? Quantum scans. If predicting it was that easy, the Demon Defense Squad wouldn't be struggling so much. On top of that, the opponent is a B-ranker. I'm not interested in weak people. Why do I have to clean up after a weakling like Kiki? You. Listen. I'm not like you losers. I'm a former top-of-the-line adventurer. If I hadn't messed up a bit during my training, I would have been called a hero by now. What's needed this era of chaos aren't 100 fools, but a single overwhelming individual who can pave the way by stepping over others. If only they had overlooked my mistakes, I would have risked my life to protect the country. So inefficient and foolish. Yeah, I think I actually hate him. I have my own aesthetics. I'm not like you gutter rats. If you're going to leave it, I don't want y'all interfering. Adventurers Guild Kurenami District Branch. Congratulations. Kisaragi Satsuki. The result of your evaluation is here. Quantum scans. Your promotion to B-class has been approved. Got promoted. Although there's variation depending on the region. The ratio of B-class adventurers accounts for 1 of total adventurers. I can't believe I'm one of them now. Congratulations, Satsuki. You did well. Even though they are running way ahead of. This makes me feel like I caught up with them a little bit. Need to work harder. I won't lose to her. Wanyu scans. Obviously, you were promoted. No need to make a fuss over it. Your level exceeded your class's standard range a long time ago. Satsuki level 48, B-class adventurer level 40. Failing would be harder in this case. You were made to hunt down weaklings around the Kurenami area. Promotion exams are basically limited to the resident district. Why yes. I'm sorry. I got carried away. Mio-san's so strict. You don't have to go out of your way to put her down. It would be troublesome if she became complacent over something like this. I'm just stating facts. But, yeah. It's clearly a well-defined milestone. Come with me. You said you prepared a commemorative gift for her. You told her not to get carried away, yet you've put quite a bit of effort into it, huh? Even going to the trouble of hiding it in a locker so it wouldn't be found. Quantum scan. Celebrating a friend's milestone is also important. She's surprisingly thorough. I didn't prepare anything. There is no need to get worked up. It's like a thanks for saving my life before. Despite how I look, I did want to thank you. Mom always told to be more mindful of the people around Mio-san. It's nothing fancy, but it's something you can never have too much of. Please accept it. I have been one-sidedly considering her as my rival. Thank you very much, Mio-san. I think I misunderstood her a little. But a big locker, huh? Quantum, since we're talking about Mio here, is it a spare weapon or something? It's from an up-and-coming well-known German brand called Kirschbar. It is a limited edition item designed to commemorate the company's 5th anniversary. I really might have misunderstood her. Cool, pragmatic, ruthless quantum scans. Didn't she say, it's something you can never have too much of? How many of these things does she have at home? Thank you, how do I carry it home? Emergency alert, a Class C monster disaster has occurred in Moriyama District, Tokyo. Please evacuate to a safe place. Demon Defense Office. Another monster disaster in the vicinity of Moriyama. There have been a lot recently. The outbreak source is Mizunaji Town. It's outside the district, but fortunately, it's not too far away. Let's head there right away. If it's a Class C disaster, then it's a portal suitable for adventurers around level 40. We shouldn't have a problem taking it down. Quantum. Low-level disasters are not uncommon, so they are not fully monitored. But did this portal disaster happen in the previous world? It might be worth retracing my memory and comparing the Adventurers Guild public database with the previous world's data. A flood from the Class C portal Spirit Garden. Emergency alert, flooding portal name. Spirit Garden. Do you know about it, Ikoma-san? Garden's recommended level is 40. And as the name suggests, it's a portal where many plant-type monsters appear. What's problematic is its boss. The life tree, Geokarina. As a portal boss, it's not particularly strong, but no matter what, we can't allow it to leave the portal. We shouldn't underestimate it as just a normal C-class portal. Let's stop this flood as fast as possible. Quantum scans. I should have an insurance in place, right? 90, 11.38 Hoshinen. I have a favor to ask. Whoa. Crazy. I doubted him, but a flood actually occurred. Quantum. Predicting monster disasters alone could make you a billionaire. What are they thinking, having me tail some second-rate adventurers? The adventurers. Oh, they're already heading here, huh? Just send me their location. Now then. I hope you can entertain. Ichino's Ikoma-chan. Thorny Devil LV24. Crimson Blade. Jiji. Do it, Akasha. Fire Web Jaya. Mayo. Mayu. Mana Drain Quantum Scans. I found some suitable monsters, so I've replenished my MP. I'll restore both of your MPs too. Everything's fine now. Compared to the previous flood, the monsters here are weak. We even found people from the Demon Defense Squad. At this rate, it'll all be settled very soon. It's worse than the previous flood. The portal boss, the life tree spirit, Geokarina. It can throw monsters at you while fleeing at a high speed. Fleeing. But what happens if it does flee? It's a kind of monster that's easy to deal with on the boss floor. But now that its escape area has expanded, it's a different story. If we can't defeat it, the damage from the flood will continue to increase without an end. No matter what, we cannot allow it to escape into the city. No way. I heard your talk. Can this monster be found easily? Among the boss monsters, it is rather small. Moreover, it hardly ever approaches those who have a higher level than itself. With our levels, we shouldn't be losing to it, but chasing after it without any strategy is gonna be tough. I've taken some steps to prevent it, but Hoshinen hasn't replied yet. We don't have a choice then. We have to disperse our forces. We're at a level where we can fight the boss single-handedly. If we disperse our forces, we can cover more ground. Quantum. Moreover, we need to get this kid to a safe place. That does seem like the best course of action. This time's flood. I have a bad feeling about this. A monster disaster that definitely didn't occur in the previous world. And it's the worst combination of a flood and a portal boss. It feels like someone is pulling the strings from behind the scenes. Chasing Geokarina alone doesn't guarantee you can finish it off. But it's the same even if it's the three of us. Understood. Let's move in 3 directions, centered around the area where the damage occurred. If anything unusual happens, share the information immediately. You are lucky that I was already in the middle of making it. Thanks for waiting, sir. It's the Asahi Special Double Hamburger. The founder, with his stubbornness and passion bordering on obsession, kept the prices down for this top-quality cheese. It's a nightmare for high-end stores. The elegant flavor of Emmental perfectly blended with the richness of Gouda is nothing short of art. I'm so grateful for the miracle that I can eat this at a family restaurant. One needs to have a full belly before they start working. Sato Makira. A.K. The Collector. You were a robber targeting high-level hunters, right? You have no manners. You ruined the precious Asahi special. If you're here to execute, at least wait for me to finish my meal. How should I attack him? From the cover. One egg wad. That's not a normal sword. That's a magic sword. Explosive fire magic dark flare. That definitely hit something. Did it take him out? Sorcerer. A class that reinforces itself with heavy equipment. And blows away the enemy. Cursed ogre ghoul. That familiar. It seems to be the real thing, Collector. I got a tip-off from one of my followers. They say there's a guy going around with jingling masks and rings. I've been killing trash like you to gain levels and fame. I'm an A-class adventure bounty hunter, Kamuro. Man, I'm so not in the mood for this. How about instead of chasing after me, you go take out some monsters like a hero? Killing a Class C boss doesn't give much experience or fame. Killing a trash criminal like you would be the best. I don't give a fuck about the monster disaster. I'm really not in the mood for it, man. Killing you is not interesting, there's no my hands meaning would get dirted by the blood of a fool. To it. Because I'm super generous, I will forgive you for both your shitty surprise attack, and for ruining my Asahi special. Seriously, can you please back down? I'm really not feeling it. You criminal scum. Don't you dare speak to me with such disrespect. It's common knowledge in Class A that familiars consume a lot of MP. They must be cautious of the battle dragging on. I'll pretend to go on the offensive while preserving my MP and making him waste his. 1, then bait out a critical opening and take them down with a single strike. Let me teach you what a surprise attack really is. What? This is how it's done. Gah. From behind. Impossible. Just when? Normally, it shouldn't be possible to deploy two familiars simultaneously. What the hell did he do? Murderous doll of contrived beheading. I had that familiar watch guard outside from the beginning. Quantum idiot. I had that familiar stand guard outside from the beginning. Idiot. As expected of a sorcerer. Of course, someone specializing in suicide attacks is gonna be sturdy. Anyone from a mediocre class would have been shredded. Please don't kill me. I have a lot of money in my account. I have always been sort of an amanojaku, you know. When someone says something like that, it really gets under my skin. Quantum. It's also quite offensive to be thought of as a scumbag who flips at the sight of money. I just super hate that. More people, huh? This idiot's flashy magic drew them here. Ghoul, who specializes in durability, got one shot from a distance. I was hoping to get him in one shot. But that thing protected him. Spread wind. Fucking idiots. What the hell are you doing to a perfectly fine store? Quantum. After the adventurer, now it's the Demon Defense Squad. The news spread like wildfire. I go out for a bit and this is what I get. They pushed me back and rescued the sorcerer. They're quite experienced. They're not just some ordinary demon defense squad. I did think he looked familiar. That man. Second-class demon defense officer Mayumi Tuya. People from the demon defense squad level through a standardized method, so they get stronger at a steady pace. But on the other hand, restrictions and rules are very strict. It's hard for uniquely talented individuals to emerge as adventurers. However, that man is one of the few exceptions. He's one of the best from the demon defense squad. I don't need to gauge your abilities, my man. You pass. I can't help myself. I always just end up wanting to kill miserable, righteous big shots like you. However, if I fight head-on, my chances of winning are 50-50 at best. And there are 3 extras too. This area is ablaze in flames. My defensive familiar ghoul is on a cooldown. He's also a bad match for me. I'm a mid-range fighter with limited close-range techniques. If I'm gonna do it now, my only option is to reorganize the situation and separate him from the rest of his team. But if I spend too much time and MP here, then the other work will be tossed aside. I'll let it go this time. Quantum scans. I'm the type who saves his favorite food for later. The Class A criminal, collector, has shown himself. Flame strike. We did it. No. It's a slime familiar. He used it as a decoy and escaped. There he is. On top of the roof. Should we chase after him? Right now, suppressing the monster disaster is our utmost priority. It's not a situation where we should be chasing after just one person. He's a dangerous man, but for now, use your magic to extinguish the fire. Why yes. As soon as we're done interrogating that man, we will return to handling the monster disaster. Fairy Garden. Portal Boss Geo Karina LV38. I didn't think I'd be the one to find it. 9. You're in the way. Crimson Blade. There's no end to them. At this rate, it's gonna get away. It's all or nothing. I'm going for the win. Inferno Break. You can use this ability by consuming 44 horsepower. You convert your own life force into dark magic and infuse it into your strikes. I can catch HP. I'll end it with this one strike. He created a monster to use as a shield. This many monsters might be a little problematic. Damn it. You stupid slug. I can't seem to find it. I guess I should try looking for it from a higher place. No, we don't have time for that. Ping. Quantum scans. Kagurazaka 3. I'm sorry, I found it but it got away. He ran somewhere around this area. Good job. Mark the area and reset the designated directions again. We can't go down just yet, can we? Jijijai. You have gained 36 EXP. You have gained 28 EXP. Solar Thermal Light. You have gained 56 EXP. I knew about it, but still. This is just too bad. The amount of points you earn for a kill is very low when there's a big level difference between you and the monster. It's not an appealing ordeal. Level 58, level 25. No matter how many monsters I kill, it feels endless. Quantum scans. Is it because Geo Karina is spreading monsters? We have to hurry up and kill it. I saw it all. I saw what you just did. The way you swept away those monsters just now was so flawless. No, really, it was amazing. Are you an adventurer who came to help with the monster disaster? It's the duty of powerful adventurers to put their life on the line for the sake of helpless civilians. Cross-leg, pro the ties pose. He's a peculiar one, isn't he? That being said, I'm an E-class hunter, and my class is villager, so I'm hesitant to say I'm a powerful adventurer. Hahaha, villager class. That's rare. LV1 LV2. Once you reach level 10, you are presented with a choice between several classes LV3 LV4. LV5 LV6 LV7. The exact options you get are dependent on how you have distributed your skill points up till then. LV9. LV10 as well as what your starting skill distribution was. Villager will always be an option for your class. If you somehow reach level 10 without getting the standard amount of skill points, quantum scans and don't invest in traditional offensive skills, your options become quite limited, so much so that you might be forced to pick one of the weakest classes. Use a great sword by tutorial uncle. My recommendation is to the guild advises you to try and avoid being forced to pick a weak class like that. I wanted to choose a cooler class, but this was the only option available. It's rare, but not impossible. His initial parameter values, which are random, must have been low. You're Ichino Saikoma-san, right? The one with the rare gravity class. You know about me. Of course, if one is active in a guild in Tokyo, they would definitely hear about you. All of your achievements are legendary, after all. Moreover, you showed up in Hoshinen's stream. Quantum scans Hoshinen channel subscribers 155, 227. So he's her viewer. My female friends love her so much. I knew that you would be crazy good, but the real thing was even more incredible. Man, I wish I was also a cool gravity user like you. Sorry, I don't have time for small talk. I need to get going now. Please wait. I really do resp. You. If you don't mind, can we do this together? You're E-class, which means you're around level 20. Which means it'll be tough for you even against these monsters. I'm chasing after the portal boss. It would be better if you focused on rushing the Avachis. Enhancement item. Heal crystal. Quantum scans. Villager is the only class with the skill to enhance items. If you'll let me assist you, I won't drag you down. He seems to have no intention of backing down. It's just I don't think I need any assistance right now. We need to find Gayo Karina as soon as possible. I can't afford to spend time with someone whose level and intentions are unknown. Ping. Here it is. A message from Hoshinen. I want you to use your fame to track the boss's movement path. It's like a giant slug. https://tobayaki l1wiki.com Hoshinen.0801. Hashina Hoshinen.0801. If anyone sees the boss, please tweet your location. Donge, please use the hashtag Hoshinen information provision. It would be really nice if you could attach a photo too. This thing is crazy. Moriyama District, Mizumioka 645 Hoshinen information provision. He ran away at a ridiculous speed. Moriyama District, Nishihazaki 4, 12-7 Hoshinen information provision. It makes me happy that you're searching for it for me. But it's dangerous, so please don't overdo it. Since it's disaster information, Hoshinen's video tweet has been shared over 10,000 times. 1, 2. 6,938. Thanks to this, the location of the boss is continuously being updated in real time. We can track his movements with this. Quantum, it may be possible to anticipate its movements and be at the location beforehand. This photo. It's from a place very close to us. If my hypothesis is correct, I might be able to corner it. However, Gayo Karina is quite fast. Now that the escape range has widened, can I really catch and finish it off by myself? Satsuki and Mio are also far away. For now, I'll share this video with them. I don't have the time to wait for them. What's your name? Ha. Oh, yeah. Wajima Aki, sir. I'm looking to subjugate the portal boss, Gukura, right now. It's dangerous. But would you still like to help me? Storyboard by Chikawa, art by Achur. Ikoma-san. Quanto, I'm honored. I can't believe that the person I admire asked for my help. I'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. So please don't hesitate to ask anything from me. That's great, but you've been looking at your phone the entire time. What exactly are you doing? It's the Fairy Gardens portal boss, Gale Karina's movement path. It's a compilation of its sighting. There are many detours, but basically it's heading north. It seems like the thing prefers shadows of apartment buildings and skyscrapers. 1. According to people's hypotheses, it avoids places with strong sunlight. That must be because it doesn't want its body to dry, right? It appears that when it is not in contact with a threat, it is not particularly fast. If we can ambush it from both sides after luring it into an alleyway, we can definitely defeat it. I see. And that's where I come in handy, Handling monster disaster while also gathering information and analyzing the situation to this extent. Quantum. Ikoma-san, you really are such an amazing person. I admire you so much. It's getting creepy, so please stop it. Ikoma-san, you seem to be younger than me, but you're so reliable. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of you. That's because I'm 28 years old on the inside, and I'm especially accustomed to portal-related issues. I often felt that you resembled my older brother. He is clever, has a genius-like aura, and a strong sense of justice. Being compared to him all the time. I've always admired him, but you see, it was so tough. Ping, it seems that the killer Satomu Kira was causing trouble for the Demon Defense Squad. It is not related to Portal Boss, but Hoshinen should be careful. Hoshinen Information Provision. It seems that the killer Satomu Kira was causing trouble for the Demon Defense House. It is not related to Por, should be careful. Hoshinen Information Satomu Kira, also known as the Collector. Quantum, if I recall correctly, he's a criminal known for repeatedly targeting high-level adventurers to kill and rob them. He's got a rare combat style centered around using familiars in battle. There are so few references to him that even I can't picture him very well. In the previous world, the Demon Defense Squad launched an attack on his hideout with 20 people and killed him. Stormed the hide. The dangerous Krya 12 members of the Demon Defense Squad were killed or injured. 1.20. During that incident, more than half of them became casualties. 203-985-5748-035151325034019287 is Marima District his hunting ground right now? Or is it just a coincidence that he happened to be present where the disaster occurred? No, these strange coincidences are happening too frequently. Even in the Illusion Library, members of the Dark Organization were present. Is there someone who knows more about portals than me? Are they controlling their disposable forces from the dark, and scheming something? What happened, Ikoma-san? You're making such a serious face. There's no definite proof for it. I'm probably overthinking it. It's nothing, sorry. Right now, we should deal with the problem at hand. It seems there was a sighting of a murderer. A murderer. The family restaurant at which they fought is near us. It's better if we don't come in contact with him. However, he's not someone an E-class adventurer can take, so if you see him, you have to run for it. Why yes. Quantum scans a murderer, More eyewitness reports of Gale Karina are coming. I was too stunned to take a picture, but there was a huge slug running. Marima District, Western .262 Hoshinen Information Provision. It's close. We can go ahead of him and corner him now. It's still early, but I'm sharing this information with Satsuki and Mio. What will we do if we encounter Kan? Aki. I came up with a plan to corner the portal boss. We'll split into two and ambush it from both sides. Let's kill that thing. Yes. It's not difficult to guide it if we take advantage of its aversion to sunlight. I'll take a big detour and drive Geocarina into this alleyway. Geocarina's direction of travel. When it reaches the opposite side, I want you to block the road. I can scare him enough to not want to escape through my side. But can you manage yours? Quantum scans. I have several items make the most of the villager class. I have a lot of cards in my hands, you know. Leave it to me. I'll make sure that Geocarina monster can't pass through. Lower your hips and arms, and SPR them rentin pass bussy. Okay, let's split up. If anything unexpected happens, don't worry about me and run away immediately. Before we split up, I wanted to ask you something. Ikoma-san. Why did you become an adventurer? Quantum scans. What I want to say is, the rank of portal boss this time isn't that high. For a top-notch adventurer like you. Isn't it just ing job without much of a reward? Don't ask weird questions. Oh no, I'm sorry. That is probably my number one reason. Is to know just how much my powers can be of use to people. I'm even willing to die for it. It's just. Right now, there are some things that only I can do. I believe there are things that only I can save. I think it's more of a sense of responsibility than a vague desire to stop the monster disaster. Did that answer satisfy you? It's not something you can share with everyone, right? No, that's enough. I have to say. Thank you very much, Ichino Ikoma-san. I love you even more now. We don't have time. Let's split up. Yes, of course. I found you, Gukura. Quantum scans Garand. 2. I drove it into our planned route. Come on, Aki. Quantum scans. I can do it. At this speed, I can catch up. Ewan scans Nightmare Garden. M7 inverse gravity. Zoo. Too bad for you. You can't slow me down with something like that. Throwing a detached monster as a shield at an opponent who can't change their course midair. Just like the information Mio gave me. Against a gravity user. Quantum don't think you have an advantage in air battles. In flight instincts. When in an injured state, users will be able to increase their speed exponentially by consuming MP. A problematic skill that enables the user to escape from the enemy. However, flight instincts has a long cooldown. Skill available. Cooldown skill unavailable. Skill available, it can't be used again for the next hour. This is a one-way street and Aki is on the opposite end. With this, we are completely prepared to take on Geocarina. Quantum, I can't believe it actually went all according to plan. To be able to lead a monster this fast into this specific route. Even if the whole monster extermination unit were to move out, I doubt they would be able to achieve this. I have to do what I'm required to. Item enhancement. Take this. Red slime's mucus. GGI. It's just like what I heard from him. Gukura is very timid and weak to fire. It won't rush into flames on its own. Gyu. I did it. Ikoma-san. Nice work. You're now Sarned. We won't let you run away anymore. G. Quania scans even your trump card. iFlight instincts is on cooldown. I doubt you have much HP and MP left. What are you going to do, Geo Karina. Are you going to try and get past me? Ulan 2. Nightmare Garden. Fighting Instincts. The Life Tree Spirit, Geo Karina. Combat Mode. 0000000002. It reconstructed itself to specialize in defense and attack instead of speed. I thought the only thing you could do was run. Ikoma-san. We should retreat for now. Sha 44,444. Quantum scans. I feel like it's just getting desperate. Amazan G. G, quantum scans. What's wrong? I'm here. Igarandi. Juan 2. You have gained 1135 EXP. Alright. You've shown me what you're made of. Ichino Zykoma. You've passed. Quantum. As one of my targets. You get full marks. Yeah. Yeah. We managed to defeat Geo Karina. And Sena too. I should let Kisaragi and the rest know about this. We've defeated Geo Karina. It'll be great if we can meet up soon. Thanks for your help, Aki. If I was alone, Geo Karina would have escaped. It was thanks to you that we could defeat it right here. Ahahaha. I can't believe I'm getting praised by Ikoma-san. I'm happy but I'm a little embarrassed. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to pull my own weight because of this class, but with this, I feel like I can work hard for a little longer. Even I could become cooler and help a lot of people. From what I know, fundamentally, there isn't any form of superiority or inferiority amongst the class. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses. Though the problem of whether it suits the user himself is a different matter. A villager has a lot of versatility as long as he prepares himself beforehand. The reason we were able to capture Geo Karina was because of that. As long as you don't lose sight of your strong suit, you will be able to go much further. Don't forget that you're a man who went up against a portal boss that is twice your level. Ikoma-san. By the way, Ikoma-san. As a gravity user, what do you think is the strongest trait of that class? The strength of a gravity user. The limits of the class won't restrict the potential of the user. The ability to reach the peak. Quantum scans. Amazan G. He's aiming for a completely different stage. I'll cheer you on, Ikoma-san. I know that Ikoma-san has the potential to do so. Yeah. Thanks. We should leave this place for now. There have been witness statements citing a murderer in this area. But well, I doubt he would be out in the open like this. I believe that once the monster attack was over, he ran away. I guess he decided to attack. The collector. That's not a monster. It's a familiar. That type of opponent is really troublesome. Murder puppet. Quantum scans. I couldn't feel the point of contact. Scans a slime. I'd observed you for long enough. Ichino Zykoma. You're a man that is worth my time killing. Ouch. You kicked me for real. Can't you at least hold back a little? Idiot. If I was the weak Aki-chan, I would have died from that. You're the collector. I caught his attention with the malaise. And attacked him from a blind spot with the assassin-type killer doll. Even though I caught him by surprise from an arm's length. He dealt with it as if it was nothing. Quantum scans. He's a prize beyond my expectations. Cuckoo, I know you're panicking deep down. Despite appearing to be nonchalant. I've already accounted for the possibility of you being Sato Makira. What? Even in my original timeline, Sato Makira's information wasn't shared publicly. The only photo of him available was when he was a student. Class. Undisclosed. Even his class remained undisclosed. However, there isn't a class that is inherently capable of making rings. Its main source of damage. Due to its horrific MP cost, it was mainly used as a means to increase the variety of attacks one could deliver, a supplementary item at best. However, there's a special skill only available to the villager class. Item Holder. Ability to limit the MP cost when using items. If the villager decided to invest all of his skill points into the item holder skill, theoretically, it would be possible for that person to use rings as his main source of damage. Quantum scan's a meaningless bluff. If that was the case, there shouldn't be a reason to even observe me in the first place. It would be extremely difficult for me to corner the Geokarina on my own. I'm not sure when I would be able to get another chance like this again. Assuming that you're the collector. I bet on the fact that you would play along with my plans to earn my trust. The worst outcome for me would have been one to agitate you by accident and be compelled to commit to a battle without dealing with the boss. Rather than his own safety, he chose the possibility of the fastest way to resolve the monster attack. As expected, you're the best. I suppose there are occasions when showing filial piety to that shitty old hag is worthwhile. I still have a shit ton of familiars left. Show me how you're going to overcome all of this. Ichino Zykoma. Let's enjoy this while it lasts. Ichino Zykoma. I can't get a read on him. He's too abnormal. Quantum scans. In addition, he's really used to PvP. Even though he's a villager. He's probably at a higher level than I am. I doubt I'll be able to get an advantage even with my physical stats. Moreover, my MP is really low thanks to the Geokarina fight. I have to watch out for his powerful familiars as well. It's impossible for me to force my way through this fight while I don't have enough information. Last but not least, I assume he's probably going to use every sly tactic he has in the book. I should. Quantum scans. Since he already solved the portal incident. Is he trying to run to a place where there are a lot of people to escape? There's no fucking way I'm going to let you go like this. He's not even looking back, much less slowing down. Executioner murder puppet. Quantum scans. The advantage of this is the difficulty to keep track of it as well as the ability to kill without making a sound. No matter how I think about it, there's no way he can deal with it by just glancing at it, or did he just fearlessly deal with it with the minimal amount of movement needed? Are you really human? Ichino Zykoma. Do you really think I'll let you get away, a fine jewel like you? He's gone. I can't see him. There isn't a sound either. Did he hide behind some object? No, there's no way he would play such a bad hand without information of what kind of familiars I have. There's no way he's that naive. The only other possibility is above. The one that crushes Iblis. He blocked it. I see. It was a good decision. You assumed that I would give chase and bait it into a back alley with a lot of blind spots. I assumed you were trying to get rid of my advantage. And if possible, to get a lucky strike in while attacking from my blind spot. However, that's not enough to kill me though. He's summoning 3 familiars at the same time. It's possible that he could summon more as well. He probably spent all of his skill points in item strengthening. An item holder. It's true that he would be really strong if he just gathered a bunch of familiars after reaching a high level, but he should have been able to fight while he was at a low level with that build. He has too many attacks. This min-maxing way of allocating his points. How is he making this work? This is so fucking fun. Cough. Between the gaps of the armor. You did it on purpose. This is so fucking fun. A person who is talented and has done nothing wrong in their life. A person who lived on the right path their whole life. It's so fucking fun to fuck them up with underhanded tactics. Are you in cahoots with Chimera's Fawn? Ha! You already knew that the flood was going to happen. Why are you going after me? I don't really have any interest in helping out that old hag anyway. It'd be a lie if I were to say that there's no one pulling the strings behind me. I'll tell you about it if you manage to win against me. But I doubt that's possible. Fiddling. Quanta scans. It's a lot faster and stronger than the normal strings. If I landed a hit, I would be at a clear advantage, but I can't even seem to scratch him. If I were to think about it, it's clear that I'm overwhelmingly advantageous in this situation, but his eyes seems to tell that he hasn't given up on trying to find a way to win against me. Dragging this fight on is just a waste of MP. I'll finish it with this attack. Scans Cursed Demon Rogel. The fourth familiar. If I were to drag it on, I'd be a dumbass who runs out of MP in the end. I'll finish all of this in one go. The fifth. The Cursed God Zophi. Being able to maintain 5 familiars at once is beyond my expectations. It's dangerous to fight in melee range without sufficient information. I'll have to restrict its movements by putting obstacles between us. It went through the wall. Not only can it go through walls. Quantum scans, it's immune to attacks too. Gugh. Yet, his attacks affect its surroundings. This thing by itself is very troublesome. I need time to determine its nature, but I doubt I can afford to do that. Quantum. Even the slime. This is 50 damn fun. You're the first person ever to survive this attack of mine. Though, if we were to fight head-on, I would have lost without question, but my strategies are impeccable. What's wrong? Come at me again. Echinozycoma. Are you going to stay defensive the whole time? I can use gravity half to parry the devil's hand and keep my distance, but the damage will continue to accumulate in my body. Thanks to him investing everything in his item type skills, he is able to achieve the impossible feat of summoning multiple familiars at the same time. I doubt his MP consumption is manageable, but if this situation continues, I would probably be the first one to give out. He's also a splendid commander. The familiars have each other's back and they are being careful of friendly fire. Though he's known as a battle maniac, he's really careful and has the ability to adapt to any situation. However, I've come to understand the strengths and weaknesses of each familiar, as well as his strategy and personality. It doesn't matter how sturdy the fortress wall is, if there is a hole in it. I'll have to mess up their formation and destroy it completely before he's able to fix it. The battle will be determined at that moment. This guy isn't losing hope at all, despite his predicament. Is he going to entertain me even more? He increased the distance the stone traveled by manipulating gravity. What is he trying to do? I see. 000, I finally have all the information I need. So you've decided to come at me first. Crush him, Rogel. Yugadu. It's as if he's an acrobat. How fascinating. However, in a place like that, it's as if you're begging for the executioner murder puppet to attack you. Guhu. You can't apply the advantage of numbers in aerial combat. Quanion scans, hence, someone as cautious as you will attack with the cursed god, who is immune to damage, and have the puppet attack with strings whenever there's an opening. Gravidia. Gravidia. Manipulation of gravity to crush something in a specified area. Gwa. That stone. So attacks out of his consciousness do register X quantum scans. Yugu. The vicious strings that the executioner murder puppety uses are really hard to detect. Thanks to that fact, its biggest weakness is friendly fire. He managed to figure out the weakness of 2 of my trump cards in such a short time. The visibility is really bad. Either way, I have no choice but to fix the formation myself, despite the risks. I've made an opening in the fortress. Now, it's time to take down the castle in one fell swoop. U0000 ho. Out of his 5 familiars, 2 are paralyzed. Even that troublesome doll is within sight but unable to move, afraid of friendly fire. I'll use this time to destroy his familiars and weaken his forces. Jantum scans. This is the decisive moment. Familiars act according to their master's will. But in this situation that I'm mostly relying on their autonomous actions. I'll have to hold down Ikoma directly with my own hands and regroup. I thought I had evaluated him properly, but I still misjudged. No wonder the old hag is so eager to eliminate him. Ha! Zeus sword. Whoa! Ikoma's familiar. They've hidden themselves waiting for the perfect time to stop me. It's okay. I can still do this. Iblis is positioned above Ikoma. The moment he shows an opening, I'll crush him. I'll kill you, you fucking brat. Physical attacks hardly affect them. I have to blow them away with magic. Ho 000 ooh. I knew it wouldn't fall from that little damage, so I focused my strike on its head. Quantum scans, but it can still move. Impressive sturdiness. Akasha will last for about 30 seconds. Then, the dust will disappear. I need to destroy Akira's familiars before that. That's more than enough time. Inverse gravity. Meteor slash. Gur. Gur-ri. A perfect foothold. Quantum scans. Meteor slash. One-on-one isn't scary. Damn it. You're making this true, Bleesome. Fan. What? Quantum scans. Looks like we're both done dealing with each other's familiars. Let's settle this, Akira. You monster. If a familiar is defeated, it can't be summoned again for a certain period of time. With my 5 main forces crushed, I have no chance of winning. I'm out of MP2. In this situation. Quantum scans. Purity of Adoralin. Is that his trump card? No, it doesn't look anything like that. A familiar specialized in healing and buffs. Adoralin. Should I heal my wounds and escape? Relying on the villager's performance and items I always carry. I can at least manage to scare him and run. Adoralin, heal me. If I run away now, I'll never be able to defeat him again. My specialties are ambushes and surprise attacks. My hands and tactics are completely exposed. Next time, he'll be able to counter me even more easily. This isn't just a retreat. This is a complete defeat. He's keeping a cool face, but he must have used up a lot of MP2 with all that rampaging. Adoralin, strengthen me. Angel breath. Angel's prayer. I won't run away anymore. I recalled someone I hate who has a similar face to you. It pisses me off. Someone who gets results purely through talent without any guilt. And lives spouting twisted ideals. Quantum scans. Come, Ikoma Ichinos. I'll give a genius like you the taste of defeat. In terms of level, I'm winning. I even have Adoralin's physical buff. But his sword is faster and heavier than it seems. This is proof that I'm always lagging behind him. That bastard is keeping a cool face. Quantum, why is he so strong? Ugh. Calm down. His movements are showing signs of exhaustion as well. It might be faint, but I can sense his impatience to settle this. His body strengthening through gravity manipulation must be nearing its limit. I thought I ended it with that last move. He should be planning to fight by scattering familiars and going for sneak attacks with knives. But, he's clearly used to close combat and handling long swords. His dynamic vision is extraordinary. I can see patterns in his movements. They aren't something developed through portal exploration or fighting other people. Focus. Read his movements. Quantum move faster than him. Despite using such unconventional tactics, he moves like someone with martial arts experience. His movements are getting sharper. Has he entered a zone state due to the excessive excitement of a life-or-death struggle? An extreme state of concentration. The zone. Top athletes are skilled at controlling the zone to some extent. Even so, to hold out this long against a villager class in close combat. I don't feel like I'll lose in this situation. But he's surprisingly hard to attack. I need nothing but victory. I don't need justice, praise, or understanding. It's fine as long as the fact remains that I won. Without any restrictions. Living freely and comfortably while following the right path. Because one has talent. Putting forth such refined, superficial statements to those who act so arrogantly. I won't lose to them. Akira. Are you quitting soccer? You were just about to make it as a regular. Akira's twin brother, Satomu. I was just doing it out of habit. Quantum scans. This is amazing. I heard you scored 3 goals in the last match. Yamai-sensei praised you because your grades are top of the class. The phrase excellence in both academics and sports is perfect for you. What do you want for a present? Next month is your birthday, you. My birthday is. Also Akira's birthday, you know. Sorry, but I'm not interested. It just makes me feel more miserable. You could achieve above average results with minimal effort. He's the biggest genius I've ever known. I've got plenty of free time now. But I don't feel like doing anything. With the seniors leaving, the club's survival is in danger. Just leaving your name would be enough. Membership application. Kendo club. A face hit. Surprisingly, I had a talent for kendo. I realized that I should thrive in a world where I'm not compared to him. I dedicated my middle school life to kendo. After graduating, I went to a local high school that anyone could enter. Quantum, my prideful parents started treating me as if I didn't exist. I was fine with that. The incident happened in my second year of high school. Hey, Akira. I quit soccer and I'm thinking of trying kendo too. I wanted to know more about you. He always does the thing I hate the most. In the summer of my 3rd year. In the final team match of the club's culmination, Fectural High School Kendo Tournament. The match that determined who would go to the national tournament. Ironically, you and I faced each other in the captain's match. It was 2-2 up until this point. Middle, as the captain, with the expectations of my team, I couldn't afford to lose this match. I just. Face hit. I just knew I had no chance against you. You. Do you know that? To someone who started just to please me, the miserable feeling of having my life's work crushed in just a little over a year. I always hated you. Through the gap in the armor. He deliberately did that. It was an accident. Quantum, in desperation, I struck a forceful thrust that directly hit Yu's neck. The match will be suspended. I'm okay. It just grazed. Please let me continue. I knew because I was the one who delivered the blow. 8. He was clearly struggling to breathe. That day, I beat you for the first time. Face hit. As long as I don't care about the means, and focus solely on victory, middle, I won't lose, no matter who it is. Especially those burdened with unnecessary things like honor. A year later the only class you can choose is Villager. It's a class anyone can obtain, but it can't be a combat force. I thought it was rather a guiding hand. Quantum no, this is fine. Library if I can spend money on consumable items. I can be an excellent support up to level 30. The best strength is being able to summon familiars at a low cost with the ring. I see. It's a theoretical concept, but allocating skills only for ring usage. If I collect familiar rings, it can become a powerful class. For that, I'll need money in items. Portal-related laws are still catching up. If I manage to do it well. TSK. It's just theft, why are they getting so worked up about it? Why Ami getting so worked up over this? No, I have the ability to accomplish great things. And I should move forward for that. I'll become a hero, and show my father and you. What Ami thinking? They don't matter Damn it. Quantum it's definitely confusing. Anyway. There's no turning back now. I heard there was a suitable adventurer. Did you put up a trap? Don't worry, I'm alone. I can't believe you're actually the portal thief. It's disappointing. I'll ask just in case, you don't plan to surrender, do you? Demon Squad Satom U class. Swordsman. This is a perfect stage for me. Quantum scans I'll beat you down, you damn brother. Following Ivris even logo. It's cheating to not leave a single opening with 3 against 1. How strong have you gotten, you idiot brother? Out of sibling pity. I'll ask you this, do you have any last words? I'll go to prison or wherever you want. Just give me a chance to atone. Even now, you're saying this. I just wanted you to acknowledge me, even a little. That's all. Soft as ever. You've turned Ed into an even bigger monster than I imagined. But you're still as. I kept my distance and waited for the right moment. And you finally let your guard down. To think I'd need to go so far as to put on such a pathetic act. Even you could pull this off if you did things my way. I've leveled up since then. I've gained more experience. And I've gathered more familiars. So why the hell am I being pushed to this point? There's no way I'm losing to someone like you. Watch Ikoma's movements carefully. Anticipa his next move. A tricky stance. Attacking recklessly would expose me. I need to create some distance first. He read my movement. I knew his reflexes were exceptional, but to think he could go this far. A graze. I can still do this. I can still fight. Not bad movements, but it's just a desperate struggle at this point. Asahi's familiar buff skill will fade soon. He's aiming for a counter in that defensive stance. There's no need to force an attack. Alternatively, I could escape and attack him when he's unguarded. Or I could delay him until his buff wears off, baiting out an attack. The concern is his class, it specializes in items. He's probably good at creating diversions and escaping. If he realizes he's lost, he might try to flee. He seemed to have some idea of who was targeting me. Letting him escape now would be the worst move. No. That's not it. It's the same old bad habit. Seeing a strong opponent makes my heart race. I want to test my limits. I'll read through that stance next time. How cool. I appreciate it. For stepping into the ring with me. You were worth targeting. However, those who choose how to win lack the hunger for victory. And that's your fatal flaw. I lost. Me. Ah, I see now. Mindshare 10. Inashiro. I wanted to believe that if I strayed off the path, I could still make it. Minashiro 10 and I wanted the older brother I admired to crush that delusion head-on. Maybe, back then. I wanted to lose like this. I'm sorry. TCH. Minashiro 10 Minashiro 14. You'll talk. About Chimera's fawn. And. The person behind it all. I'm surprised. To think Satomu Asahi actually lost. The existence of the camouflage coda skill that blocks perception. As the boss said, it was worth keeping an eye on Satomu. The skill's sensory interference is easy to break once focused on. The exhaustion from the battle and the release of tension from it. Plus, all attention is on Satomu. Missing this chance would be harder. I'll kill you with a single shot. That was confirmed by his react ion when I pressed him about it. This man knew in advance about the labyrinth overflow. Knew and those two also about the ring of wisdom. Behind Chimera's fawn. Is someone highly knowledgeable portals. About and that person is capable of acting differently from the first world timeline. Even the old hag has only interacted with the low-ranking subordinates. But I have a lead. I'm not one to ignore my instincts. Who are they? Heh. If you hear this, there's no turning back. People like that hate nothing more than being exposed. Well. For someone like you, who's already being targeted, it's nothing new. The Demon Suppression Squad is involved. That much is obvious, but it's not just some lowly subordinate. I'd considered the possibility. No, I suspected it from the start. In the previous world, the Demon Suppression Bureau's research division was the one who lost the Ring of Wisdom. They are also the most knowledgeable about portals in this country. This connection seems credible enough. But if it's true, the scale of the enemy is enormous. The fact that high-ranking members of the Demon Suppression Squad are backing them. It explains how Chimera's fawn gained enough power to manipulate politics in the First World timeline. They might have already spilled too much unnecessary information. But this extended conversation works in my favor. Ikoma Ichinos is the primary target. Letting him escape here would endanger Chimera's fawn's future. Sorcerer's shot. That guy. This bastard. He can still move. Was I the target? A magic gun. Could it be that he threatened me just to get me out of the line of fire? Covering all bases, huh? What a dull old hag. I told you. If you are leaving it to me, no interference. Stay out of it. Asahi. Gaining experience means a death notice. No, that's not the issue right now. Class. Magic Gunner. A class that uses magic guns as weapons, requiring exclusive skills to wield. Needless to say, long-range combat is their domain. There's no cover. And my MP is nearly depleted. I'm fortunate I avoided a surprise attack from stealth, but the situation remains dire. Turning my back to flee would make me an easy target. It's all or nothing. I'll apply pressure and move toward the enemy. He's coming this way. Does he still have MP to spare? No, it must be a bluff. I'll calmly shoot him down. What? Caught you. TCH. I missed. F. Kisaragi Satsuki. An ally of Ikoma Ichinos. She's not a major threat. I'll quickly eliminate her and return to attacking Ichinos. Arg. Too late. Satsuki and Mio. You've come to help. Gao Kalina has been defeated. I need you to come here immediately. Calling the two of them after the Gao Kalina battle in anticipation of Asahi's movement worked out perfectly. What brute strength! This gorilla of a woman. I can't handle it. That outfit. It's Chimera's fangs. Did we take them down? No, there wasn't any impact. They escaped. Or rather, it's better they escaped. Satsuki and Mio must be nearing their limits after responding to the labyrinth overflow. And my MP is completely drained. If we fought now, even if we captured them, it would cost lives. You two saved. Ikoma-san, what in the world is going on? The main road is a shooting gallery for a magic gunner. For now, let's move. Shadow Swimmer. A skill that allows the user to move through shadows. That damn woman caused a mess. I'll repay this debt one day. But more importantly, this isn't good. With these injuries, I can't pursue any further. A magic gunner is weak against multiple opponents. This was reckless. As the disaster settles, people will start repairing. It's a complete failure. Sayatome's surveillance and cover ing for his slip-up. I shouldn't need to worry about that man, but failure is absolutely not an option. Our client isn't very patient. If we fail this time, it could be the end for us as well. Labyrinth overflow resolved. Good work, everyone. A week has passed since the labyrinth overflow of Fairy Garden. The volunteer restoration work has reached a stopping point. And, at Senna's suggestion, we decided to have a celebratory gathering. You're Mio-chan, right? I've heard about you, but wow, you're really beautiful. Hey. Want to appear in one of my videos? I'm not interested. Was it Ikoma who said I was beautiful? OW-san. You really do like Ikoma-san after all. Stop linking everything to romance. I'll go grab another serving. Senna's more cheerful than usual. Well, she did get recognized for her contributions and received an award from the guild. Ikoma-san, you could have accepted it instead of declining. You were invite, weren't you? Recap: Ikoma's achievements: cleared 2 high-difficulty portals. Took down 2 heinous criminals. Resolved 2 labyrinth overflows. Frauds. Collaborated with Hoshinen. The list is endless. Note: Ikoma is usually invited to speak whenever something big happens. So strong. If Satsuki wanted to appear, I'd definitely accompany her, but no, I'm fine. Senna used her recognition and popularity to organize information and assist with evacuation efforts. Portal streamer aids evacuation. Portal streamer Hoshinen provided evacuation support during the labyrinth overflow on Co-8. Later, she uploaded a video on date, detailing the events during the overflow. The incident was widely covered in online news. Senna said she wanted to inspire people as a portal streamer. She seemed happy that her activities were publicly recognized. Subscribers have increased. Even my old videos have started getting a lot of views. Okay. Well, there are probably other factors too. You sure took your time. Got a little distracted. Can you eat all of that? It's a buffet, so you have to stock up enough to fast for 2 days. Didn't the online coverage give you some financial breathing room? The people who joined quickly will leave just as quickly. This kind of thing is always temporary. It's not just my life at stake here. Once today is over, I need to tighten my belt and save more. The eldest daughter of 6 siblings sure is tough. Well, I also need to keep myself focused. That's all it should have been. Even though he's turned into an unimaginable monster. The Demon Supri Saiyan squad is involved. It's not just some low-ranking grunts either. Although I've been leveling up at a rate incomparable to the first timeline, there's still no room for complacency. Someone is targeting me. Even if I were to quit being an adventurer, they wouldn't let me go. Not that I plan on running away anyway. Satomu Asahi was someone who deserved to pay for his actions. Even if he sacrificed his life to protect me, it doesn't change that fact. But regardless of whether it was a stupid whim on his part, it doesn't change the fact that he's the one who saved my life. If I must fend off Sparks anyway, I'll at least avenge him. Aki. This will be an even more dangerous battle. Hey, Ikoma. I was useful in gathering information from social media, right? In recognition of that, let's record a portal date video. You still haven't given up, Sena-san. You were a big help in defeating Gao Kalina. If it's something that helps, I'll cooperate a little. 1 Ikoma-san. Why so quiet, Sena? Sorry, I asked on the off chance. I didn't really think you'd agree. If it's begrudging, it's fine, right? Right. Which is it? Next is Chimera's Fong. Then the Demon Suppression Squad. It doesn't matter who the enemy is. I'll level up, defeat them, expose their identities, and drag them into the light. It was a good pawn to manipulate the board, but a useless weapon is nothing but a hindrance. I'll crush them soon enough. No caller ID that petty gang. Without my backing, they'll crumble in no time. I've been prepared to discard them from the beginning. Whatever they spill, none of it will trace back to me. An incomplete obstacle only serves to make me stronger. My mistake was trying to minimize my wounds. It seems I'll need to take on a bit more risk as well. A game-breaking disruptor. The Forgotten Portal, Labyrinth of Time. The Temporal Dragon, Chronos. At least it wasn't wasted. Olivia. I had suspected it was strange. But it seems my suspicion was correct. By organizing the public records of the Demon Extermination Bureau and comparing the figures, the average level of domestic portals is rising faster than in the first cycle world. The danger level of portals increases yearly, as it did before, but the threat indicator, which had been increasing gradually, spiked since last September. The same month I regressed. 2039 September. I don't want to believe it, but is something going to be said? Pudding. Ikoma pudding. I'll bring it to you. Memo confirm mirror recognition. Call Satsuki by name. Mention the weather. Request pudding. Game. Kami-sama. I see. For that reason game. Adventurers Guild, Maroma District Branch. Underground Training Area. Shadow Ball. Shadow Weapon. The rapid fire guided the movement toward Mio, pushing her into the trap. And there was a trap set ahead as well. If the front line collapses, the back line needs to be wary of close combat. I must buy time to strike when the chance arises. Shadow Wall. You, what? That's enough for today's training. Satsuki has gotten quite quick at making judgments. Mio has also become more accustomed to coordinating by reading her allies' movements. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be praised, but I don't feel like I'm anywhere near catching up. I'm not fast to begin with, and I can't seem to land a hit. I need to read my opponent's movements more and use my skills with intent. Mio has been too focused on making big swings to decisively take down her opponent. It's understandable since she honed her skills in the portals, but in human combat, more subtle tactics are crucial. He's disturbingly used to combat. Samsuki. Where did Ikoma learn so much about human combat? I'm grateful for the training, but are you concerned about being targeted by those strange people? Recently, you've been focusing more on human combat. There's also the matter of the Chimera's fawn. But high-level portals are rare and difficult to stabilize as safe portals. 7 opportunities to level up in B-class or higher are scarce. To get stronger quickly, improving combat techniques is the best way. I didn't realize it, but I might be paying too much attention to Asahi's words. It was a wonderful fight, everyone. Vice Guild Leader, Sarazawa. This is the first time I've witnessed such advanced combat training. I particularly felt that Ichino-san stood out. You're also quite accustomed to teaching, right? Do you have some experience? Something like that. As an S-rank adventurer, I've led many demon extermination team and general adventure training sessions. You really have a talent for teaching. 2, hahaha. The placements are regulated by rules. Actually, all the branches are lacking guild adventurers. It's tough, huh? Sorry, but I don't have the luxury of being on guard. I've been leveling up much faster than in the previous cycle, but something is clearly strange. Someone connected to the Chimera's Fong and involved with the demon extermination team. As long as they're targeting me, I need to get stronger, even if it means pushing myself too hard. For now, I'll focus on improving my techniques and solidifying my foundation. Now, I just need to wait for the portal where I can level up to appear. Tokyo, Central District. I thought something was up, but it's just a portal. Dungeon will appear ahead. Please cooperate. Such a nuisance in the middle of the city. I just want an adventurer or demon extermination team member to take care of this quickly. Portal Forest of Distortion. Is it the portal strategy of the Central City District? The Forest of Distortion. This is the highest difficulty portal we can enter. If there are multiple adventurers of B rank or higher, permission for the strategy will be granted. This time, the goal is purely for leveling up. Based on my estimate, the level of the monsters is higher than the demon slaying squad's estimate. Defeating the boss is unrealistic. We will hunt monsters near the entrance and retreat. What is the basis for saying the monsters' levels are higher than the demon slaying squad's estimate? Thank you for asking. 00 Let me explain the strengths and weaknesses of the initial level estimation method by the demon slaying squad. The distribution of level progress for portals within the country. This is based on publicly able data. The magic BU arting tile level TES and the Ls revealed or clearing. I understand, that's enough. Though it's not a loss to listen. That's fine. You're meticulous in strange ways. Ikoma-san is very organized. In reality, it's a consideration based on conclusions pulled from the future. When I was confirming that the monster levels had risen compared to the previous cycle, this was created as a side result. Efficient leveling targets slightly stronger enemies. But it comes with corresponding risks. The urgency to level up is my own concern. If you find it difficult, feel free to decline. The concern is that we are being targeted by strange individuals. I owe you my life for saving me. Please don't speak so formally now. I too owe a lot to Ikoma-san. Of course, I'll go with you. Thank you, both of you. Central Station. This is quite in the middle of the city. With such a poor location, the demon-slaying squad might move quickly. What is this sense of discomfort? No way. Kaya. Thank you. What just happened? I was suddenly thrown into the air. This is the first time I've encountered a portal like this. What is this? Labyrinth lockdown. This is one of the abnormal situations that can occur in a portal. A phenomenon where the gate becomes one way and you can't exit. The only way out is to defeat the boss. This is a quite rare case among anomalies. So that's what happened. We are trapped in a high-level portal. I'm sorry, it was my misjudgment. Don't say something foolish. Where could anyone foresee this? It seems someone new has entered. They seem to know something about labyrinth lockdowns. We too were trapped here, so we were checking the terrain near the entrance and looking for adventurers. It can't be helped. Labyrinth lockdowns are not obvious from the outside. Are you the party leader? I am Jurakuji Zen. I'm the leader of the trapped adventurers, organizing things. I'm an A-rank adventurer, so feel free to see me as a respectable force. My class is Sage. Rare class Sage. Skilled in both black and white magic. An expert in both attack and healing. The only flaw is a weakness to physical damage, but others in the party can compensate for that. I couldn't quite adapt to close combat. But even 10 years after a heated debate, this class is still a strong contender for the strongest. I would like to discuss the future course of action. Is that all right? Calm. As expected of an A rank, your accused home to this. It seems he has already earned the trust of the other adventurers. I can tell just by looking at his eyes. I'm counting on you, Zen. Ikoma-kun, the gravity user, Satsuki-chan, the sorcerer, Mio-chan, the death knight, right. 6 people. So, with us, it's 9 in total. Everyone is probably anxious, but I'd be glad to have your support. The leader seems like a good person. The labyrinth lockdown happened around 5 hours ago. It'll probably take a bit longer for it to become a problem outside. Additionally, we'll need to call in some upper-level members of the demon-slaying squad. Well, we're out of signal range, right? It's not easy to gather a group capable of clearing a portal of this level. The possibility of getting proper rescue is likely days away. You expect us to stay here for several days. What about food? We don't know when we'll be attacked. This seems to be a more dangerous situation than I thought. What should we do? We only have simple rations. Can I ask you something? What is it, gravity user? Portal management prioritizes detecting anomalies and resolving them quickly. If adventurers don't return after half a day, the demon-slaying squad will come to investigate. It's certain that we are short on combat power. But they wouldn't postpone dealing with anomalies in a portal of this level. Anomalies tend to come in succession. If both a labyrinth flood and evolution of entities occur in a high-level portal, it would be a major issue. It's hard to imagine they'd leave it unattended overnight. That's naturally something we're considering. Could you stop with the irresponsible optimistic guesses, kid? Sorry. The worst thing is for the group to break apart due to a lack of direction. Since lives are at stake, I got heated. I'm really sorry for yelling. However, we don't know when monsters will come. We don't have the luxury of spending too much time arguing. I had a bad feeling, but this is turning out to be a hassle. I intend to listen to everyone's opinions as much as possible. However, in the end, I want you to follow my course of action. It may sound arrogant, but I have the most experience here. As an A-class adventurer, I have the duty to ensure everyone's survival. Please stop disrupting things without thinking. This is a matter of life and death. Ikoma-san has commanded a boss raid of A-class difficulty before. The criminal we defeated previously was also a former A-class adventurer. It's better to back off here. It seems like they aren't the type to listen to reason. The trust in the situation is in their hands. No matter how logical I am, it's not the right moment to speak. About the plan, we can't expect rescue forces to arrive soon. Wasting time will only wear us out. The best course of action right now is to work together to defeat the boss and break the blockade. It turned out this way, huh? Defeating a high-level portal boss. I'm not thrilled, but there's no other choice. I'll trust you, Jurakuji-san. It won't be an easy fight. But with so many adventurers above B class here, I'll do my best to lead the charge. We'll follow Jurakuji-san. I'm counting on you. Based on the information, it's reasonable to expect a monster like a Curse Queen or stronger to appear. I don't have any special intel on the boss here. If we charge in as a disorganized group, the chances of winning are 50-50. The idea of saving everyone seems a bit shallow. Even if we win, there will likely be casualties. So, what will you gravity user do? Should we separate and leave the three of you behind? It seemed like you believed the demon-slaying squad would come right away. Are you sure those two are really okay with sticking with the gravity user? I'm happy to have you join us, though. Thank you for the offer, but we WLL decline. Who Yivi just met. We'll join the exploration. We trust Ikoma-san over you. Ikoma-san. It's definitely safer in a group right now. And once we face the monsters, some people will change their minds. Are you trying to pick a fight with Jurakuji-san? You shouldn't pick fights recklessly, thief girl. If you're willing to fight alongside us, I'm grateful. I'll gladly accept you. It's unpleasant to leave people to die. We'll take the initiative and break away from this man to abandon the boss raid. We'll go back to the entrance and deal with the monsters together. We'll wait for the demon-slaying squad's elite forces to open the portal. That's the best solution right now. I'm surprised. It looks like you still plan to defy me. Even though I gave such a kind warning. I could just leave you behind and isolate you. But fine, I'll play along with your resolve. Gravity user. You're definitely the smartest one among us. The demon-slaying squad will likely arrive before the day ends. It's not guaranteed, but there's a good chance. Without a doubt, there will be casualties in the boss fight. Being passive is absolutely the right decision. But with such an exciting event, that would be boring, right? Since I'm a backliner, I can always run aways. You've got a chance to use disposable meat shields to take down a high-level portal. Let's play a game. Try to stop me if you can. Gravity user. Hey. Do you hear that? It sounds like the buzzing of a cicada's wings. Here they come. Unwelcome entity LV-62. What is this disgusting monster? 3 level 60 monsters. Now, gravity user, you had good knowledge and courage. Let's see how well your skills hold up. Demon Slaying Bureau Headquarters, Operations Room. Thank you for gathering here urgently. It seems no adventurers have returned from the A-class portal, Distorted Forest, for over 5 hours. It seems that there hasn't been a single adventurer who has come out of the portal after more than 5 hours. The magical energy flowing from the gate is also showing suspicious values. It's highly likely a labyrinth seal. The local demon-slaying squad is continuing the investigation. If we handle this poorly, we could lose precious high-level adventurers. TCH, opening up high-level portals to the public is a mistake. The threats increase every year, yet the manpower keeps decreasing. What are we going to do about that? Due to the one-way nature of the gate's spatial movement, the internal magical energy concentration becomes saturated and rises rapidly. Although the occurrence of labyrinth seals is rare, 17 of the time, they result in existence evolution. Existence evolution in an A-class portal. Abnormal portals destabilize. The central city could be blown away. Unexpected runaway of the high-level portal. It's likely the aftermath of excessive interference with the portal. The best time to deal with the portal is now, but whether we can make it in time is another issue. Including overseas, to prepare for the worst. The personnel in charge of Central City are secretly contacting forces. First, we must organize an emergency raid force from the demon-slaying squad. If we solve it there, it will all be a false alarm. It's difficult to organize stable tactics with the available personnel. It's far too dangerous. If we fail, the participants will be wiped out and Central City will be destroyed. No one will want to take this on. I'll take on that role. With all due respect. Will you do it? Tokushima, Dano. Demon Slaying Bureau First Class Magister Tokishima Kiryu, I have one important suggestion. What we must avoid most is the catastrophic blow caused by existence evolution. I have a surefire way to prevent this. Ha, such a convenient proposal. I request permission to use the Star Lock. Stored by the Demon Slaying Bureau. You don't mean. Do you really think that would be allowed? Interesting. As a second best strategy, it's perfect. Director. But. I'll grant permission. Tokishima First Class Magister, enter the distorted forest. And secretly activate the Star Lock. Once we commit to this plan, failure and information leaks will never be tolerated. What do you want, Tokishima, First Class Mage? I heard you dislike me. Demon Hunting Squad, Second Class Mage, Mayumi Toya. Hey, don't say something so cold. It's an emergency mission, you know. We're cleaning up after the adventurers. We're dealing with an unstable A-class portal in the Central City District. By the Chief's order, I'm in charge of the field command. There aren't any available senior squad members, so catch any suitable rear guard and come immediately. Tokishima Kiryu. A man with rumors of taking credit for achievements, using threats, and abusing his position. A man with a dark reputation. He wasn't the type to willingly take on the dangerous task of dealing with advanced portals. What's the wind blowing now? Oh, I forgot to mention, but this is a covert mission that won't be recorded. It's a covert mission. There's no need to hide it, but don't speak carelessly. 2123-4567 call ended. That person just now. Tokishima, First Class Mage. That guy's leading a covert mission. It doesn't seem like it's anything good. I really don't want to go. Even if he suggested it, the decision was made by the chief. The Demon Hunting Squad is a system. We don't move based on likes and dislikes. Get over it, stun. Sorry. A type that's only evaluated for his combat abilities, right? Won't someone like him just get in the way? Nah, he's a man who knows his place, despite that. Even if he relies on the key. There's no such thing as too much power. He's someone who got promoted by chance but is still stuck with petty fieldwork and poor political skills. He's perfect as a scapegoat when problems arise, right? Thanks to the key, the risks are reduced. The covert mission I planned. The chief will surely remember it. It's an easy and rewarding job. Kikek. Red Thunder. Kia. I'm fine on my side. Satsuki and Mio, ask for assistance from a different group. I see. This is everyone's real strength, H. You really do have the guts to oppose me, Gravity User. You can see the whole situation and even support others. Well, not bad. About the next one after MES. Jurakuji. What are you spacing out for? Nah, my bad. I was just timing it. Trishula. Buyai. Incredible. Sorry. Trishula is a spell that sends 3 ice pillars flying. I had to fully understand the movements of the 3 monsters. Plus, my magic is inefficient, so I didn't want to use too much of it. I wanted to conserve it, but the situation didn't look good, so I had to act. Sorry. I didn't know. I need to make sure I don't hold Jurakuji back. Taking down 3 level 60s in one hit. I thought you'd be pretty capable, but not to this extent. So, how's it going, Gravity User? You probably had confidence as an adventurer because you had some skill. But with your youth, low level, and lack of experience against me, you were lacking. Do you finally understand who you went up against? This is the difference in levels. And most importantly, in classes. I'm an S-class rare. Sage, you know. The difference between a mere genius and someone loved by the heavens. You held back just for a silly performance, then wasted your MP. Even if you managed to struggle, you thought you could seize control with a big spell at the right moment. Did you think that would work? But you're underestimating the A-class portal with anomalies. You're confident in your own strength, huh? Even with a level advantage, a single mistake could lead to death. If you treat this like a game, you'll die. This guy. Hey, isn't it you who's treating this like a game? Just because our strategies didn't match, you're holding a grudge. Making petty complaints and causing discord. 00000. Do you understand what end of consequences foolish actions will bring? Don't misunderstand. That wasn't a power struggle. You're clearly underestimating the portal. At this rate, you'll be the first to die. Ha. I don't know what your intention is, but I want everyone, including you, to survive. Since we're all here together. This little brat. Should I kill him? That's admirable. Is he taunting? What are you saying to Jurakuji? Stop stirring things up, you damn fool. I can enjoy any adversity or obstacles that come my way, though. I'm surprised. This man. Not amused. It's been a while since I've felt genuinely angry. That monster. Did it notice us but run away? Zi's eyes. Stare.